Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello, hello, hello. Welcome here to Friday Night Smackdown. It is WrestleMania Smackdown, and it is also the Hall of Fame night. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Welcome wherever you be watching. My name's Conman167. We're live for the entirety of the show here today. Live for the entirety of everything that you could possibly want. Oh man, guys, we whoops, sorry, we crashed as soon as I started the YouTube stream. We crashed as soon as I started that stream, man. We're back though, everyone. At least I think we're back. Let me know if you can see me on YouTube. Let me know if you can see me on Twitch. We'll try to go. I think we're live everywhere. That's crazy. We are back. Okay, you guys can see me now. Good. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, you guys can see me, right?
I mean, my God. Let's see. Ooh. I got a lot of
YouTube, you guys can see me?
I think
We're good. Yeah, we back. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Let's try this again. Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. It's great to have you. It's WrestleMania Friday Night Smackdown. It is a big damn show. You know how it goes. This is the go-home show, meaning...
a love story right.
Shut up, Cody. I'm doing my intro.
Hello, Conman167. Happy WrestleMania.
Happy WrestleMania to you too, my friend. Let's get the headphones on. That way I'm not just blowing up my speakers the entire night long. Yes, tomorrow is WrestleMania. Today is WrestleMania Smackdown. We have the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. We have, come on now, connect. There we go. We have a #1 contenders match for the United States title with Tiffy versus Jordan Grace. I don't know if that means that's going to bleed into WrestleMania or not.
WrestleMania 1, the main event, my father.
As WrestleMania makes history.
Stone Cold Steve Austin came out, and the entire stadium erupted and said, hell yeah.
There we go. I can hear now. Hey, I can actually hear. Let's go. And then also, guys, we have the Hall of Fame tonight. So lots and lots of action. Lots of stuff going down here today. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. Once again, my name is Conman167. Rudy with the follow. Let's go.
Wrestling history.
Thank goodness they didn't put the ladder match on SmackDown. True.
Being in Philly, how emotional it was.
Checking streams and other one was lagging. Might only be making sure there's no lag for other streamers. Just an FYI. No idea what you said right there.
That was incredible.
Kick is not working. It's saying I'm offline. Okay. Well, let's disable the kick one.
Pass it on to my kids.
Weird memories.
The one and only time our family went to WrestleMania, we came out of it with a lifelong memory.
Cool. That is the beauty of wrestling.
WrestleMania is the top.
Are we good?
Biggest event of the year.
I think we're good here.
The greatest spectacle in the world.
Let's go.
Grandest stage of them all.
WrestleMania is magic.
Hello, Chipotle Buster. How you doing? YouTube, you guys can still see me kick. Twitch and kick, you guys can see me fine, correct?
Yes, gave a lot of people in the world hope.
That one moment, the entire
Kick says I'm
world
offline.
stops.
Kick ain't working.
That's it.
Why not TikTok? Because I'm struggling just to go live on the good platforms to begin with. Let me get there. I wish I could have probably watched this a little bit closer while I was having technical difficulties, because it seems like it was a great video package.
It's WrestleMania, bro.
Yo, Javon. It's WrestleMania, bro.
If you weren't ready, now you are after that. Just off the fame strip, the sparkling team.
Let's go, man. Let's go. I didn't even get to watch all of it, and I'm fired up for it.
Smackdown. And all the stars are out for this, including Jade Cargill with B-Fab and Me Chin, the WWE Women's Champion. But will she be when this weekend ends? Because Rhea Bloody Ripley is title seeking. Mommies withstood endless attacks. Jade and Rhea under one roof after weeks of volatile interactions tonight here in Vegas. Plus, Sami Zayn is here.
Wow, the
veteran
boos for
about
Sami.
to take part in his
The boos for Sami, dude.
will this be
Oh
the
boy.
breakout moment for the rising
And there's
star?
Trick Willie.
Mr. Whoop That. He has come to
Did I see Julia is not cleared for today? Oh, so that's what's going on. So Julia's not actually cleared. She's hurt after, was it after the Swanton bomb? Is that what hurt her? That led her to being out?
This weekend, it'll be a fatal four-way. Charlotte and Alexa, two of the four. The former champs in position to regain gold. Those teams will meet up here in Vegas.
Nikki isn't cleared for tomorrow. There's a lot of injuries right before WrestleMania, just like last year again. Okay, who's this? Oh, man.
Oh, yeah! This is a hell of a truck.
It's a big truck.
It's like you, brother. It's like you.
Gentlemen,
He's big like a truck.
Randy.
Okay.
Pat, as discussed, here's the agreement. Understand that you and I are going to go have a little chat.
Foreign Adam Pierce, listen, I'm a guy that reads through all my own contracts, you know, self-made billionaire. None of you bums would understand that. I'll have to read this entire thing before I could sign it. I assume there's a lot of pages in this entire.
I don't mean to interrupt my friend, Nick. I got something to say. I'm going to leave you to it. You can handle this. I'm going to head out to the ring.
Yeah! Yeah! Randy's about to go ruin the show by telling some truths. Foreign Adam Pierce. And on that
Foreign
note,
Adam Pierce is crazy.
here, will you part this thing? Thank you. And you...
You signed it without reading it? Why would bro sign it after all of that? Dude signed the contract. He didn't even read a damn thing. All right, sure. Editor J, are you with me, bro? Editor J, are you with me? Do you got clips here tonight? Here comes Randy. Sing it, chat. Get ready.
The Viper one sleep away from potential history-making moment at Mania.
Here we go, chat. Damn. All right, chat. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Crowd seems hot.
The Viper, Randy Orton.
Crowd seems hot.
Tessitore and Corey Graves with you for Friday Night Smackdown the night before Mania. History on the line tomorrow, Corey.
On the eve of the showcase of the Immortals, the Viper is in Las Vegas.
It feels like it's. How are you guys feeling? Let's ask the question, all right? The important question right here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you? What's your hype level for WrestleMania at the start of tonight? I'm curious.
Saturday at Mania. Cody Rhodes, the undisputed WWE
One more time, chat.
against Randy Orton, of course, aligned with Pat McAfee, the ultimate disruptor who was dealing with Nick Aldis moments ago.
And while McAfee may be one of the most unpopular people in the WWE universe these days, the fact is, Pat was a catalyst. Pat McAfee unleashed something inside the Viper.
So look at this. Hype levels for WrestleMania are actually pretty damn high. 8.1. But the fact that we don't see like in the high 9s, bit of an issue. Bit of a problem. We got to see in that high 9s. But chat giving it an 8 out of 10. How excited they are for WrestleMania.
Decades of shared history.
What do we think Randy Orton talks about here? We've got to sell the Mania a little bit more. Got to add another layer. Maybe another hint as to what this storyline direction is. Is he affiliated with TKO in any way, shape, or form? Is he affiliated with what's going on with Roman Reigns? You know, Pat McAfee. What is he? How are we tying this all together? Here we go, everybody. By the way, the subathon is rolling on. If you guys would like to subscribe, you can. The goal is for us to go all the way through WrestleMania weekend at the bare minimum. Hopefully we can. Just a little over 7 hours left, I should say, on the clock.
I'll be the first one to admit it. I don't need Pat McAfee.
Okay.
The truth is, I want him. McAfee is the only straight shooter in this company. He doesn't tell me. Yeah. He doesn't tell me what I want to hear. He tells me what I need to hear. And what I needed to hear is that all along,
that just got turned up. Holy crap.
To do was just be me. Who would have thought? So we were all set. I'm listening to Pat. I know what I need to do. Here comes WrestleMania 42. I win the chamber, and I'm facing Drew McIntyre for the title. Now, there's no love lost for McIntyre. I knew that I could be who I needed to be in that ring with Drew and take his title. Easy cake. Back home to St. Louis with the title. Done. But then, Cody Rhodes won the title back.
Boos for Cody.
Cody Rhodes.
Wow.
Won the title back in a rematch, so now, see, me and Cody are friends. I wasn't going to listen to Pat. I couldn't do what I needed to do. I couldn't be who I needed to be. I couldn't hurt my friend. And then I let Cody Rhodes give me permission to be me. Who the hell is Cody Rhodes to give me permission? What, to be myself? I wrote the book on being me. I am the fighter.
That triggered the hell out of him.
When I won, and
Oh, he's so triggered now.
Cocky son of a bitch tried to give me permission. Give me permission to be me. See, this is how a friendship works. There's give and there's take. That's how most relationships work. In case you didn't know, but with Cody as a friend, all I ever did was give. All he ever did was take. Tomorrow night, we main event night 1, WrestleMania 42, but I'm going to take you back 2 years to WrestleMania 40. It was Cody versus Roman Reigns and The Rock, and Cody needed a friend, a partner. He needed someone to have his back.
Oh my God.
Seth Rollins.
Oh.
He didn't even call. All he does was take. Now, Solo's bloodline is all over Cody. And what do I do as a friend? I'm there to have his back, and what did I get for my trouble? I got put right through that table. Mere months after a career-threatening back surgery. All he ever does is take. And this is the best one. He gifts a WWE Championship match to my friend at the time, Kevin Owens.
Oh my God.
And then, wouldn't you know it, to make matters worse, Kevin Owens turns on Cody. And what do I do as Cody's friend? I have his back. I'm there by his side. I try to talk some sense into Kevin Owens, and what happens for my trouble? I get dropped on my head right in this ring via a pile driver. A career-threatening move. I almost was put out. I could have been out forever. That could have been it. All Cody Rhodes does is take. Pat McAfee has done more for me, my career, and my legacy than Cody Rhodes has done in half of a lifetime.
Wow.
Cody thinks that bringing McAfee into the fold hurts my legacy. No, Cody, you got it wrong. Helping you these last few years has hurt my legacy than anything else. So tomorrow, WrestleMania, day one, night one, main event, WrestleMania 42, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna right the wrongs. I'm gonna fix my legacy. I'm gonna take number 15 home where it belongs.
This is a killer good promo, man.
And I'm gonna do it with the 3 most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment. R.
Oh, I thought he was going to say TKO. I legitimately thought he was going to say TKO. I legit thought he was going to say TKO. Okay. All right. Okay. We're not there yet. Not yet. Damn. But you guys can hear it, can't you? You can hear the direction too. Bro could easily start saying the 3 most dangerous letters in sports entertainment. TKO. Crazy. TikTok's frozen, by the way.
No doubt about it. It's like Super Christmas Eve. It is a reminder that Cody Rhodes is going to be arriving a little later on, and he will respond to what you just heard in this ring right here from Randy Orton on another night here on SmackDown. We're wondering where Pat McAfee will take things. Let's go backstage.
I don't know why. Hello, TikTok test. Can you hear there?
Great work, Randy! Great work, Randy! See that? Hey, that was unbelievable. Way to bless those people. You see that, English fella? That's what a WWE superstar looks like. And tomorrow night, everything changes for the better. And I'll put in a good word with the higher-ups for you. Chap, okay?
A
See
good
you
word.
tomorrow, Marks. Life's about to get better, baby!
Hold up. Nick Aldis, what did they sign? What did they discuss?
I gotta be honest, if the voice in my head sounded like Pat McAfee, I'd want to kick people in the skull too.
No, legit. Do they? We talked about this briefly for a second. Does like Nick Aldis and like Adam Pearce, are they going to be on opposite sides of this war as well? Or is it going to be like all of the management is on one side? Like, because man, Nick Aldis did not look like he was upset. What was in the contract? What did they want to talk about? Nick Aldis approached him. Dude, this story, I can't lie. For all the shit that we gave it to start it off, I am intrigued. I am interested to see where it's all going. Do I want to see Pat McAfee at Mania? Hell no. But I am interested to see where this story is going. I am.
Solo and his MFT, former tag team champions. They've been wrapped up in the rivalry with the Wyatt 6 8-man tag team street fight coming your way. Wyatt 6 versus MFT, presented by RB.
There we go. What's up? Who do I have winning the Battle Royal? Potentially... I didn't even consider Tala Tonga before. Speaking to Sancho, hearing that was interesting. I still think it's going to be either Powerhouse Hobbs, or sorry, Royce Keys, or it's going to be potentially Aleister Black. I don't know why. I don't even know if he's in it. I think he could use something like that.
Closer to you in one ultimate membership.
Royce Keys would be a cool one, though.
Join the waitlist now.
Royce Keys would be a good one.
Insider.
Yeah, you guys can hear, TikTok can hear fine now. Good. Good stuff, okay. Doom, doom. God, I hate this song. Oh, yeah. Let me, good idea. Let me call her.
Fresh, never frozen, never do it double. Made from 6 and 8 ingredients. Get 2 little pizzas for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John.
I got my glow back with a body wash. Olay Super Serum.
Well, we tried to let her know. That's all we can do. It's all we can do. Tried to let her know. Hopefully she will catch on in time. Hopefully. Hopefully she's good, man. I really hope she catches on to that. That would suck. Dude, I feel the worst for people during Mania season when things go wrong. You know, I feel the absolute worst. Because, like, you know, first in the clutch and now this, like, you feel for people. It's our biggest week of the year, you know, and to lose even just one day of a channel, it's awful. So hopefully she is able to see it. Hopefully. Con, is it true that Jay is the editor of your videos? I'm just curious. Yeah, editor Jay is the editor of the channel, my friend. Jay Whiteside. What happened? Oh, well, Wheezy she's got her stream going on in Vegas, and I think she put her phone down, and it's showing a TV in the background. The entire show, you know, and she's not meant to. It's not like it's centered on it. This is clearly an accident, but copyright doesn't give a fuck about accidents. And that I'm just looking out for my friend here. Hopefully she gets it settled soon. By the way, guys, shout out for over 40,000 followers here on Twitch. Appreciate you so much.
WWE World is so impressive. Corey and I were there yesterday. The big crowds, the fan favorite experiences, stacked superstar lineups. Plus, you can gear up with the ultimate WrestleMania 42 merchandise, the largest superstore in history, and it's open until 11 p.m. tonight. So head to WWEworld.com for tickets, information, and all the updates.
I'm gonna actually text Alex. Alex might be there.
Every year, but tonight it's about settling a score. It's an 8-man tag team.
I'm just gonna give Alex a quick call. One sec.
The MFTs look ready for war.
Sokoa and the MFT.
We got a hold of Alex, chat. She's literally arriving right there. She's gonna fix the stream. She's gonna get it. Good. I've got her stream pulled up right now just to make sure it does get. No, thank you, guys. Whoever pointed that out, thank you. That is absolutely the right call to point that out. Here comes the Wyatts, by the way. And they're jumping in.
It is on. 8-man tag team street fight, wasting no time. Right to business.
No countouts, no disqualification. Everything is legal. The only way to win by pinfall or submission.
And it didn't take much time for Howdy to meet up with Solo Sikoa.
Sorry. I gotta be social at some point too. You can see the screen? No, you can't. Now you can. I gotta get my friends. Hang on.
All right, we got her. She fixed it. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Was he really considering that?
There we go. All right, we can talk all about the match now. Guys, who do you think is going to win? Let's get this going here. The polls. Who's going to win?
Stalking the outside now is Tala Tonga, nearly 7 foot tall.
So we got MFTs, or we got
In this 8-man tag.
Wyatt.
Joe Gacy and Dexter Loomis both down.
There you guys go. Type 1 for MFTs, 2 for Wyatt. Who do you got? Oh my God, he pressed circle. Rowan's down. That's one way to go about it. Yeah, it's one way to go about it. My goodness is right. Dude, that's like me playing My Rise. Just lifting up steel steps and whipping them at fools. Look at the chat right now. Everyone on the side of the Wyatts. Nobody really believing that the MFTs have a chance. Nobody believing. Are you guys looking forward to the Hall of Fame, though, tonight? Give me a hell yeah if you are. Good evening to you. How are you? Thank you for the 2-bomb. MFT is Timu Bloodline. They're actually still just Bloodline, just different name Bloodline. What's up? I dropped a like. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Only for AJ Styles. You're looking forward to seeing AJ? Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly looking forward to all of it. It's all legends. Seeing Stephanie in there will be fun. Demolition will be fun. Right, it's Demolition that's going in. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's Demolition. Okay. And Sid, right, Sid, yeah. Oh, big crossbody from Rowan. Yeah. Let's go, Redbeard. Just gonna lift. Oh, Solo with a kendo. We got weapons, chat. Ooh, big shot right across the side of the head. Bro, the chat ain't moving for me. You guys? Yo, chat. Patience. Like, what? What are we doing? If you never, like, 5 seconds it goes by, it's frozen. I can't see the chat! All right. All right. This is your job, though. My job is to be here. My job is to be here and make sure things are working. Is it working? It's fucking working.
Wild scene here at T-Mobile Arena.
See? I'm doing my job. Been doing my job since Sunday. I've been live since then, bro. Although my corner cam is still broken. My corner camera is still no. Yeah, that's not me doing my job. Your job is 70% yelling. Yeah, you got to develop a callous throat, you know? What? Pause. Pause. Although it is broken again.
Oh, and the combo work with Dexter Loomis.
Former tag team champions reminding the world just why.
They are showing their stuff right now. The leg drop from Loomis.
Big super kick by Gacy takes down Talatonga on the outside. And now Tamatonga outnumbered in the ring.
Where's the chat?
The unpredictable Dexter Loomis.
Look at this.
Into a pinning combination. I think Gacy wanted the powerbomb, didn't get to maximize the impact, but
instead the German from JC Mateo.
What happened to the timer? Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing. Literally nothing.
Mateo is an absolute unit. One of the strongest men on the roster, period, bar none.
Just looking for the chat here.
Releasing him halfway across the ring.
I have a feeling this long-standing score is about to be settled tonight in Vegas, Joe.
Yeah, for weeks and weeks, back and forth they have gone. Back and forth they've gone as to who.
Streamer bot chat. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Set color. Let's.
Tamatonga said he was doing the right thing in recent weeks as it was returned.
Okay.
The obsession that Solo Sikoa has.
Rage bait subathon. Hey, if you guys want to rage bait me for subs, go right ahead. Go right ahead. You can rage bait me all you want as long as you sub. Oh! Talatonga. I don't know if Talatonga is going to be in the Battle Royal later after this match.
The power and the athleticism from the big man.
So the scariest aspect of Talatonga's game is how brand new he is to this industry. This young man continues to get better each and every time he steps in the ring, which could spell doom for everyone else.
And now Eric Rowan is there to.
Have I ever been to the Hall of Fame induction ceremony? No, but Talatonga lifting up Redbeard.
Giant on giant combat.
Drop kick. Tala goes outside. Okay. Oh my God, Rowan with a suicide dive. Are you joking? Bro.
Look at this maniac.
Yeah.
Big rig. Yeah. Rowan launching himself to the outside.
That was like an aircraft carrier flying through the air.
An aircraft carrier. Oh, we got more weapons. Let's go.
Between two warring factions. What a way to kick off WrestleMania weekend.
Nikki just throwing a trash can in. Joe Gacy. Yo, we're going to throw every bit of weapon we got into the ring in there. Let's go.
Coming out and entering the ring.
To the surprise of absolutely no one, Joe. This is what
oh, no, Solo. Oh, no, Solo. Get up, Solo. Oh.
Did you hear that impact?
Oh, no. It's too squished. It's too squished to go on him.
Kudos to Solo for having the toughness to soldier on.
This episode's crazy, bro. Already.
Street fight.
We got Randy basically dropping F-bombs on the show. We got all the weapons in play. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Outrageous action here on SmackDown. The 8-man tag team street fight. Oh, steel steps as Joe Gacy gets sent into him. Everybody collectively, Corey, you heard a chorus of wow.
Oh my God.
Flying through the air to the outside.
I mean, this has been an absolute melee. Rarely, if ever, do you see someone.
Yo, it amazes me that Rowan can still move for his size. He's so freaking good. Agreed. Oh man. Tamatonga catching Howdy.
Over the past few months. This is about this town not being big enough for the both
something
of us.
happened on the outside. Somebody got smacked.
Towards the bottom the moment it made impact.
Oh, JC Mateo.
Mateo is not holding back.
JC just unloaded on him. Pause.
Mateo turning that kendo stick into splinters right now.
Meanwhile, back in the ring.
What storylines do you think will continue after WrestleMania into Backlash? Definitely anything involving Randy Orton and Pat McAfee. Potentially also, oh my God, JC, don't do what you're about to do. Potentially Roman with the whole ESPN TKO thing versus Team WWE if that ends up happening. I think that'll be the main takeaway moving forward. I think a lot of feuds are pretty much ending at WrestleMania. There's a few that will have like some twists and turns, what comes next sort of deal. Thank you, Ethan RG. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Says Tommaso Ciampa versus Darby is confirmed on Wednesday for Dynamite. Okay. We also got ourselves a $10 here. Ted Jr. is the third man helping Randy. That was Ken Dog saying that. Thank you for the 10, brother. And also Caleb Perkins, thank you for the 2. He says, good evening, Conman. Good evening to you, too. Just a reminder for everybody who is watching on YouTube as well, your guys' super chats automatically add to this timer. If you guys would like to drop any super chats to highlight your comments, it also does add time to this timer automatically. The Hall of Fame will also be on YouTube internationally. Yes, it will. We will be covering the Hall of Fame here tonight, watching all of its festivities. We're here live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch for it. It's going to be a good night, everybody. So if you're looking for someone to hang out with, I'm your guy.
Solo now just hammering Uncle Howdy in the corner. The brutality we have seen. And now Solo.
Why aren't I going to Mania? Because I'm here. Because I'm here, brother. We've had a great week. Just chit-chatting about the show coming up this weekend. Y'all have said it is going to be the Wyatts that walk away with the dub here tonight.
I feel like getting run over by that Ram truck McAfee was driving. You hear me?
TikTok Live is not working. Can you guys not see me?
You hear me?
Hey, TikTok, is there any issues?
Solo face to face with Uncle Howdy.
What's my YouTube Conman167? It's working. It's working? Okay. Can you guys hear like the
a couple weeks ago, Uncle Howdy
That's
secured their family's beloved lantern back after a victory. But in this 8-man street fight, the Wyatt Six
probably
find
better,
themselves
right?
in a compromised position. Solo
Oh, misses the hip attack.
Gets out of the way of that running hip attack. It is an 8-man street fight.
These two teams have been like the Hatfields.
Brother, it took me 25 minutes to find the clips in the drive. You had them things hidden from me. What? Hidden?
And he's doing so as a one-man
How?
show with steel chair.
How do I have them
in
hidden?
hand. And Howdy delivers Solo right on top of it. The impact to his spine, Corey.
Did I not upload? They're literally uploaded in the exact same file we normally upload to.
What is Nikki doing?
It's in the same, yeah, it's in literally the same drive. How'd I hide them?
The turnbuckle to the floor.
Down goes Tonga.
Hey, Kate Starshine, thank you so very much.
Sister.
Oh.
What a massive boot.
That's a big boot from a big dude.
Tonga with a massive boot to save the day. Solo, you
What are they gonna do? What are they? No, are you going on his shoulders? Oh, he's jumping over him. Because that added 50% power. Oh.
With a kendo strike at the last possible second. And now Loomis
Dang.
and Gacy teeing off.
Tonga. Anything goes, and it has.
Bro's a big dude. Tonga is hella tall.
Tonga. He has been a major.
Rowan. It didn't even affect him. He just kicked the chair out of his damn hand. Ow! Dude, somebody check on Tala. Bro. Oh, yo. There it is. No way.
Tonga against Sister Abigail couldn't be delivered, and Tonga's getting rid of that arm sleeve. He's thinking cutthroat.
He's thinking about the end. Solo
Oh, Solo stole it. Dude, the Wyatts are so dead in the water. The Wyatts are so dead. He stole the victory. Okay, I'm here for the story between Solo and Tama. But dude, the Wyatts are so dead, man. Wow. Pack it up. You know, thank you for that incredible moment. Thank you for the incredible return. Thank you for paying homage to Bray. All those things. I don't know where you go from here. I don't know what you do. I don't like. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
Was instead taken by Solo Sikoa.
Mentioned some of the recent tension with Tama and Solo.
United, but not on the same page.
These two, but the MFT needed this win, and they get it.
Howdy getting pinned is crazy too.
It's one of the most iconic teams in WWE. The New Day.
Hold on. They're on Raw.
Exactly. It's gonna be an easy layup, dog. Oscar cursed him, dog.
Here we go again with Oscar. Danhausen, man.
Danhausen was last week. Oscar was the one that cursed him, dog. Xavier Woods is sick. Bruh, he's so sick, he done turned Sammy Sosa white. Lavender white. And he speaks with a British accent.
Priest.
Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller is from Australia. I know my geography, dog. It's over there.
Grayson Waller is from Australia, yes.
We're talking about Xavier Woods.
No, you're talking about Waller.
Talking about Xavier Woods, dog. What does Waller have to do with this? Are you okay?
Maybe.
You gotta get it together, dog. We got a championship match tonight in Las Vegas.
What?
He doesn't even know they got a title match tonight. He doesn't even know.
Battle Royal is coming up later tonight.
As we do each and every year, honor the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant, a very coveted trophy that has the potential to change a career.
By the way, everything has been happening here in Vegas this week, or the Strip House, as some like to call it. It's been swept up in both Danhausen's Mania here for WrestleMania, including everything happening. Miz and Maurice renewing their vows in a certain interruption.
Maurice, I've had a lot of great things happen to me in WWE.
What is this?
By far, the best thing that's ever happened to me here is you.
With Kit?
I just want to say, who the hell do you think you are?
Danhausen.
Oh, hi. Maurice, how are you?
What the hell are you doing?
What is that? Oh, I'm Danhausen. I'm the ring boy, I'm the best man, and I'm the maid of honor.
No, you're not. You are nothing.
Oh.
Do something.
Yeah, do something.
You may now curse the bride.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. No. No, not Maurice. Oh, no. What the fuck?
Oh, vanilla.
Too good. I mean, it's just too good. And that full video will
Is it
be
over
on
for the Wyatt Six faction in WWE? I'm worried
Yeah.
for their future now. I didn't
Yeah, bro.
expect them to lose.
It's packed up. It's packed up. Wide Six are packed up. Yo, just like Maurice got packed up in that cake. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, that is... I wanted cake. What was that? That was like how TNA was that in the best of ways. That's like, that is the shit that I like from TNA, is like their goofy random like cutscenes or whatever. That was so TNA. And I don't think anybody is going to deny that. Like, that felt like if you had that exact same segment happen in TNA wrestling, you could have easily told me that was a Thursday night Impact. Easily. That was funny. And, like, that's the thing. I'm not dogging on it. I actually love that from TNA. I love their stupid, random, not so serious backstage little segments that they have.
You think there is a way to fix the faction?
No, bro. I got to be real with you, FBE. We have been talking about this for a year. It's been a literal year every time the MFTs, or not MFTs, but the Wyatts have been on screen. And you have asked me 6 to 12 times, I was going to say 7, but we're not doing that, 6 to 12 times, somewhere in that range, of how do we fix them? We don't. We don't fix the Wyatts anymore. You have to evolve the Wyatts. There's got to be a darker side. There's got to be some members cut. There's got to be a focus, and there's got to be a direction. You cannot continue this group anymore as a unit. You just can't. It is always going to be a shell of its former self, because it already was a shell of its former self upon its debut. So not only was it lesser than before, it then also didn't have a story to follow up, and now they've lost their big feud. There's nowhere to go with them. They are dead in the water. It is time to find a different direction for the Wyatt 6. And if that means it's the Wyatt 3, you change their name to something else. The Sinister Wyatts. Something. Make them dark. Make them... You could kind of kill off characters, you know? Like, we haven't really seen a true kill-off thing, but, like, that's... They made their debut by essentially killing Chad Gable. Why not kill off one of their own? Truth be told, I don't know where you go from there with it, but the idea of them being pissed off at Uncle Howdy for losing that match and for leading them down this path and saving them, but they've gotten nowhere, is kind of an interesting idea. Almost Judgment Day style, removing the leader. You know, I'd actually, hear me out, this sounds so far-fetched, and I don't think it would happen, but this is the type of thing that I'm getting my mind into of how would we move forward with the Wyatts. I love you, Bo. I really do. I love that this whole gimmick is about you paying homage to your brother. What if Aleister Black completely took out Uncle Howdy, sent him on his merry way, and got in the minds of every single one of the other people in the Wyatt 6? Said, why are you listening to this psycho man? You know, gets in their mind. And then now Aleister Black has this menacing faction all behind him that he's brainwashed and stolen away from Uncle Howdy. I may be smoking something, but it ain't jack shit. At least it's trying, okay? All right? I'm trying to make sense of how we could evolve that story, how we could grow this Wyatt 6 story, because as of now, it's dead, right? It is dead, dead, dead. There is no saving the Wyatt 6. You will never get that momentum back that they had upon their return. They've lost far too much. They've been featured in far too many long-standing feuds. Tag titles didn't work for them. Nothing worked yet. So let's figure out a way to make it work, right? I'm not trying to make it worse. I'm trying to make it better. They're dead. So like, let's try some new things. Let's see what we could do. There's a lot of very talented individuals in that group. And I think that they deserve more after WrestleMania. The focus is clearly on the MFTs moving forward, but they definitely need something more. They need to be split away from them. You do not need to see the MFTs and the Wyatts feud anymore. And yeah. And again, that is all off the top of my head after a loss on a random episode of Friday Night SmackDown. I assume that creative with more time and more effort and more full-fledged out storylines would be able to write something that would make them interesting again. But I do not see it continuing on as just a unit. I think the unit itself is dead. I really do. What do you do with the Lantern Con? Shatter it. Shatter it. Have somebody break it. Have it break the spell of Uncle Howdy, and let's bring back Bo Dallas. Fuck it. Right? Like, truth be told. Oh. Aw.
So I knew like one person that was gonna watch was my mom. It just like she was proud of me. I have to try because I miss my mom.
Regardless of what happened, what was going on, she was definitely proud of her kids.
I know my grandparents are with me. I know my mom is with me. all the memories, all the years. So that's one thing that kept me going.
He win in the Battle Royal.
That emotions are a crutch. I believe that when you
Smart.
tap into your emotions, you're stronger. He's a good kid.
Royce's mentor.
Will
Dope.
is a perfect example of how you can work hard and make your dreams come true.
Nobody in my era from East Palo Alto was supposed to be here. Nobody. My mom is proud of me.
Oh, how can you not support this dude? How can you not fully be behind Royce Keys? Let's go. That dude is winning the Battle Royal tonight. He is winning that Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, chat.
Royce Keys wants to make the most of his first WrestleMania weekend by winning the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. What a moment that could be. Yeah, that competition.
Yo, by the way, chat, shout out to everybody here tonight. Appreciate you. We got lots of people here for WrestleMania Friday. And a reminder, everybody, the subathon is rolling on. If you would like, you can always subscribe to the channel. You can drop super chats to highlight your comment. It does add time to the timer. The goal here is to get all the way till the end of WrestleMania Sunday at the bare minimum. If we can do that, give me a hell yeah. What do you think, chat? We going all the way? Pause.
And somehow continue to get worse. McIntyre making it known he is not afraid. You're nothing but an animal. And an emphatic
You subscribed. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Man deserves all the flowers and attention. He's a great person, dad and son. Much love to Royce. Yeah. Got another 5 right here.
So much better on Raw. Could the Alexa story is the thing to save them?
Alexa? Oh, I guess they're ties. No, I don't think Alexa's going anywhere near it. What is this? What is... Braun Breaker? Hold up.
Did you settle up at the casino, Joe?
I think I'm clear on that.
Why are the cops showing up?
Police crews are coming right.
Okay. Oh, it's an entrance? Oh, for Jacob. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Statement made.
All gas, no brakes. Those pants are sick. This promo, I think, is about to be real fire. He's about to go in. He's standing on top of a cop
Tomorrow
car.
it's on unsanctioned match, Fatu and McIntyre. Last week, McIntyre put the Samoan werewolf down, but he clearly refused to stay down.
Drew McIntyre. What you want to tell the whole world that I'm still a criminal? Huh? You still are doubling back, huh? We could talk about my life all you want. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not afraid of it. And for sure, check this out. I for sure don't live that life no more. What? What, Drew, you thought putting me in cuffs in front of my family was gonna embarrass me? Man, come on. Come on, man. He really thought putting me in cuffs was gonna embarrass me. That didn't bother me at all. Hell nah. I mean, hell, even the Popo know I ain't the same guy no more. But Drew, this is where you get it very twisted.
tomorrow night, unsanctioned match. That means no Nick Aldis, no police, no security, no management, no army, no navy. Hell, the SWAT team can't even stop me while I'm beating your ass.
Damn.
And Drew, the best thing about it, there's no one to save you.
Damn.
Hey, so bring that camera over here and let's get a clear damn view. Drew, you try to put me back in that jail cell. Drew, you tried to put me back in that jail cell where I done changed my life, but the truth is, I already put that in my rear view. And the truth is, Drew, when I get done beating your ass tomorrow, that's exactly where I'm putting you, in the back in my rear view.
All right, moving on after this.
So tomorrow night, at WrestleMania 42, you're gonna see Jacob Fatu shake them dreads.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew, get a calculator, do the math, because tomorrow night at WrestleMania, I'm about to dog walk your bitch ass. You know what I mean? 5, 2.
No one
Nice.
to save you.
Nice.
Bruce, as Fatu
Good stuff. Talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
barred contest. WWE claims no
Yarmin.
responsibility
Let's
for the
go.
safety of Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu.
Las Vegas, beware. There's a werewolf.
Yeah, I'm fired
on
up
the
for that
loose.
one. It's going to be a hard-hitting match, man.
That'll be in the first hour, 6 p.m. start time
I keep trying to
Eastern.
tell you, we locked in. Even on my bad day, I'm down in.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually been a really great year. I tried new flavors of ice cream. I now have way more Charlotte Flair merch than I ever thought I would need. Signed. But I did become a tag team champion with someone who became my best friend.
Yeah, I know, bestie. 2025 was pretty epic. 2026 has been even better. But you know, it'd be the cherry on top. Winning gold at WrestleMania tomorrow.
Right, but before we can win gold at WrestleMania tomorrow, we need to beat Bayley and Lyra tonight so we can walk into WrestleMania with momentum, walk out as tag team champions. But no matter what, we will still be best friends.
I know. The gold is the friendship we've made along the way. I understand. Trust
Cheesy,
me.
but yeah.
No, but like, I know. Friendship is super important. Well, above all else. But how great would real gold be tomorrow?
Oh my God, Charlotte.
What? Think about it. Alexa Bliss, Charlotte Flair, 2-time tag team women's champion, WrestleMania Las Vegas. Right here.
What happens
I know
if
she
she
has
doesn't win it? What happens if she don't win it? Huh.
No doubt about it.
Charlotte might be turning, folks.
Tomorrow as well.
It is time for the WWE Tag Team Championships to be defended.
Wepa time for the bad guy.
There have been a lot of odd couples, a lot of unusual duos in WWE history, but these two might
Say what's up. What's up? What's up? This is the opposite of the WWE 2K. This is completely the opposite of WWE 2K earlier. We had just the music of our... We had no music for our truth. We had just him singing. That was so funny. I guess he only talks to people that pay money. Fuck, man. Yo, chill. I was just reacting to a segment. You guys have like some sort of opinion on me and I don't know what it is. You act like I can see every single message that comes in, but I try my best. I don't like that shit there, Bon Jovi. You know I've talked to you in the past without you spending $1, okay? What is it that you had to say? Can you answer the question? How does WWE handle the PG problem? They curse all the time now, yet it's still rated PG. 1 second.
Remember when he showed us how to get around the firewall?
That was a 30 bomb. Let me answer the first one first. Thank you so much for the 30 bomb right there. There isn't a PG problem. In my opinion. It's always been a WWE product. You know, if you want something a little more adult, I would definitely say, you know, AEW might be your cup of tea. If you want more blood, if you want more violence, if you want more swearing, if you want more of that, like there is a product out there for it. WWE is a publicly traded company. It is going to always play on the safer side of things. You're not going to see a crazy amount of blood on a usual basis. You're not going to see crazy language. But even then, we still have people blurring the lines right now. We got Roman cutting promos off TV, dropping F-bombs and calling people bitches and all that. Like, it's not like there's really a problem. It's just a WWE TV product. And you know what you get when you watch WWE TV. That's my opinion on it. Nothing seems... I've watched through a bunch of years. I used to watch back in high school especially, and I remember many, many times being embarrassed about some of the storylines that were being shown. And like if any of my friends or any my family or whatever walked down while certain storylines were going on, it was cringe at times. But there was also other moments that were incredibly PG that I loved, you know? So I don't know if there's necessarily a PG problem. I think it's just like you got to write good storylines that have a start, middle, end, and they hook people along the way. Back to the 30 bomb. Thank you very much, Michael Harnick. Appreciate you. He says, I was trying to find Maple Leafs tickets for the NHL playoffs. Can't find any. Can you please help me? Well, at least you know what? At least we finished in the bottom 5. We got a chance to get our draft pick. That was the... If we weren't making the playoffs, we needed to finish bottom 5, and we did, right? So... At the bare minimum, we might get our draft pick. Still waiting on that lottery. You're a Sabres fan and I approve this message? Okay, now, Sabres fans. Get on your high horse. It's been, what, since Ryan Miller that you've been good? All right, chill. Yo, Ryan Miller's a poll. If you guys are hearing that name, you've been around for a minute as a Sabres fan. So, yeah. Hi, Conman. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day, too. Golden Knights still the coolest home team in coolest town. Okay. When is Toronto not bottom 5? The past 8, 9 years when they made the playoffs. 8, 9 years in a row or whatever it was. 7 years, 8 years. I forget how many in a row. Leafs haven't been bad. It seems like we have been because we keep getting eliminated in the first round. We got another 5 right here from Tommy. He says, did you hear that Barnett is shutting down Bloodsport? Tonight was their last one. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad we didn't watch it. I'm sad, dude. Oh, that kind of stinks. It was their last one? Shoot. Do you think McAfee signed a contract for the tag match at Backlash? Dude didn't even read the contract before signing it. He said he wanted to read every page closely, and then he just signed it. So, like, I don't know. He signed something. My pleasure, Eisenheim. My pleasure. Yeah, try being a Stars fan. Swing them, making it to the finals, and then they fall apart the last second. Yeah, I mean, all of us hockey fans, I think all of us have, like, some things we need to get over.
Welcome to WrestleMania 42.
You're going to keep showing this, aren't you? The thing that I could have been at. I was supposed to be there, guys, doing this. Oh, I was supposed to be there doing it. We're here instead, though, folks. We're here instead. Yeah, they're literally teasing the shit out of me. Bede, let's go. I do have FOMO, just because, like, I was invited to be a part of it. There's Tyrese. Bro out here lying? Nah, I wish I was. I'm not. If one thing's for sure, I'm not a liar. Yeah. Jari Pessonen? Jari Pessonen with the 5. Thank you, bro. He says, which superstar has the most to gain or lose at WrestleMania this year, in your opinion? Obafemi. Obafemi has the most to gain or lose. I can't think of one person who has the same sort of, like, if he wins, he's set up for something massive, and if he loses, he's not set up, you know, it's just a big question mark, right? It doesn't help him at all with a loss. Even if he gets put over in the match where, like, he makes a star of himself and he still loses. It's just one of those things, man, where, like, if he wins, he has so much to gain. And if he loses, he's got a lot to lose. Just a question, how old am I? I am 30, turning 31 in a couple of months. Covey bringing it. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, though. If you are, give me a like on this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you'd like to add via Super Chat, if you'd like to add via subs, we got the subathon rolling on right now. The hope is to at least get through the night at this rate. I don't want this to end in the middle of the night. Did he throw the kid's belt? He did. He did. What's my opinion on Paige being back? I'm excited. Really excited to see. I don't want to get too excited yet because, you know, nothing is absolutely confirmed, but it does look like it is going to happen. I just don't want to get myself too hyped up. But yeah, if it does go down, I am very excited to see Paige return to WWE. Extremely excited. Okay, who do we think is going to win? It's either going to be Damian and Truth, or it's going to be the New Day. Get you guys' votes in right there. Type 1 for Damian and Truth, 2 for the New Day. Geezer 167. Ethan G, thank you, says okay, Con. Glad you're here. I am jealous of Minnie, who took a picture with Okada and Jeff Hardy. I saw those photos. Yeah, looks like she's having a time. Paige confirmed it herself. It's happening. She's doing her podcast at the Palms right now, too. She did confirm? Hold up. She confirmed that she's coming back? Because that's big. Let's see.
I think Damian Priest in his soul believes that lightning struck once and it rarely strikes twice. But right now, Truth and Priest doing very
All right, you guys, signing is done. Now off to the Palms right now because we have the live podcast, Rule Breakers. Sorry, there's so many people here right now. I'm a little distracted. But I'll see you in a couple of hours. Doors open at 5. And it starts at 5:30. So it's the first and only Rule Breakers we're going to be doing live for a while. So make sure you come on over, come say hi. Some of you will be putting wrestling moves. Some are going to get quizzed. Some of us are going to get shocked with dog collars. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I can't wait to see you guys in a couple of hours at the Palms, at 5 p.m. Be there by then. That's when doors open. Bye.
Yeah, for a while. For a while, chat. For a while. Yo, MJW Vlogs, thank you for the 10. How you doing, bro? How are you? So that, it's not her, okay. It's not her confirming. That is not a confirm. So the person who said that, it's not confirmed. However, that is pretty much about as clear as she can say it without saying it. It's a first and only one for a while. And why is that? Probably because she's coming back to WWE. That is pretty much all but confirmed at that point. Seems like it would have been cool as a surprise. Yeah, you guys are probably right. But in no way, shape, or form has she said that she is coming back, nor has WWE said that she is coming back, right? So in what way has WWE spoiled it? Us, the internet, have done our thing, and we've looked into the dirt sheets. We've stayed online. We've looked at Twitter. We've read into things. You know, it's not WWE's fault. Straight up. Like, maybe they leaked it, and if you wanted to say it's their fault there, sure. But, like, it's on us fans. You know, we go out of our way to absorb this information, and then when we absorb it, we're like, oh, that would have been great as a surprise. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it would have. We read it. We chose to do it ourselves. You know, we clicked on that link. We saw that headline. We have Twitter. You know, if you're one of those people that are like, this would have been so much better as a surprise, log off Twitter for WrestleMania weekend. Stay off of it for the week leading up to it. Don't come into these streams. Don't be on Santi streams. Don't be on whoever's listening podcasts. Like, you're going to hear information that is going to maybe either dictate how you feel about the show, or it's going to reveal some information that you maybe didn't know, or whatever. Like, this is the world of online wrestling. If you choose to be a part of it, you are choosing to open yourself to potentially being spoiled. It just is what it is. Even I, somebody who actively tries not to read spoilers, gets spoiled from time to time. I'm way better at it when I'm not live 24/7. Obviously, that's the reason why I'm knowing a little bit more about some of the spoilers that are going on right now. But, like, even then, even when I'm not live, even when I'm sitting here at home and I'm not on social media, things get spoiled very easily for me. Very, very easily. Oh, he's going to do a shoey? Oh, there's no beer there, though, bro. Anyways, Damien and Truth are the ones that you guys have winning.
And that left shoulder gets up from R-Truth.
He's such a baby, good lord. Me? Jesus, I wasn't blaming WWE. You know what, Bong, brother? This is going to be last chance, bro. I think that you're very angry at me for some reason here tonight. And if you're going to keep shit up, I'm going to remove you for the night, okay? All right? Virtual Shake, I don't know what got off on the wrong foot here. You were mad that I didn't read your comment. Okay? Virtual Shake, you good? I'm good. Fucking internet, man. Here we go. Boom. Hey, a little famouser there from Kofi Kingston. And then the elbow drop right there from Grayson Waller. 2. Oh, 2.
What we just saw is why Grayson Waller is not a full-blown member of the New Day, Joe. Kofi Kingston has
Prediction, Roman and Randy is going to be the new two-man power trip, says Michael. Okay. Okay.
might have given the championships to Kingston and Waller.
Reese and Truth are coming off their first tag team championship defense. That was back on April 3rd. They're in a tough spot here now with the damage that R-Truth has taken.
Boom.
Kofi continues to be in complete control. There's the blind tag from Grayson Waller. What was that about?
Canadian handshake.
Obviously, Kofi Kingston not real happy about it. Talking a few minutes ago about Kingston's ability to quarterback any
Paige will turn up on Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania. You think so? Okay, chat, what do you think? Do you have Paige go at Mania, or do you have Paige return the night after Mania?
Chin first across the top. R-Truth inching toward his corner, toward Damian Priest.
R-Truth desperate to find Priest.
And here comes Mr. DP. DP.
Damian Priest unloading the heavy artillery.
All the big strikes from the big man.
Google says Paige, and in her description it says signed with WWE. Yeah, that's the heavy rumor going around right now. I have yet to see WWE confirm for sure it's here, but like, yeah, it's heavily speculated. It probably is happening. Usually when there is like smoke, there's fire. So it's probably happening, but nothing's confirmed yet. It does seem like it's going down. Priest, big crossbody.
Priest putting a little twist on his homage to the dead man. And now it up, looking to turn out Waller's lights.
Boom.
For the lariat, Waller sensed it coming, able to counter.
There's the clothesline. Weapon time. Deep cover. 2. Broken up by Kofi.
Kofi comes in for the save.
Kofi's ring awareness on a whole nother level.
All the veteran experience, especially on pressure-packed weekends like this. Gold on the line. On a weekend of WrestleMania where so many championships. What is Truth doing?
Truth is in the wrong corner.
Hey, Truth. Getting in there. Oh, here comes Truth. Oh my God. Here we go. Here we go, Truth. Priest is like, what are you doing in here, man? Oh, man. Both of them? Yep. Are you going to do it too, Priest? Come on, do it too. Do it. Do it, Priest. No, you got to do it, bro. You got to do it. You got to do it, dude. Yeah. You can't. Oh. Double 5-knuckle shuffle.
Might need to find a new host because of secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, that's too good, man. They got a finish together? They got a finish together and everything? What? This tag team, bro. This tag team, dude, Priest can't believe this is where he's at. Priest is like, dude, how did I get here?
And our Truth as they hold those tag team championships.
Oh, man.
The Viper's on a mission. It's crystal clear. The Viper wants to sink his fangs into the
We got a 5 right here from Sleaze Boy. He says, want a wrestler to sell his soul to TKO to win the title and allowed to not show up for weeks when he gets interviewed? He's morbidly obese. Who? Who you talking about? Who? Obese. Who be morbidly obese? Who we talking about? Hey, Kenzie, thank you very much. By the way, guys, you can now see when something gets added to the clock. There's going to be like a little pop-up that goes above it. So if you guys are following along, there you go. You can see exactly how much time gets added and when.
I don't think you belong here. The entire fandom agrees on the fact that at WrestleMania, they do not want to see Pat McAfee. Go home, Pat.
I am home, you dip. I was born to be in this business. If Randy Orton doesn't walk out of WrestleMania as a 15-time world champion,
Pat.
you will never see or hear from me in this business ever again.
Ever again, eh? Ever again.
You going to suck Triple H's
And then, yep.
Do I got your attention? Okay, good. I think maybe, just maybe, you're forgetting something, huh?
Jelly down. Hasn't the crowd already turned on Cody at this point? I'm just saying WWE has to pull the trigger and make Cody an unhinged heel at some point. I don't think that's the goal right now with this story that's being told. I think you're right. Eventually, someday, Cody is going to be a heel. But the crowd's not fully again. One thing Cody does wonderful stuff at is he has this innate ability to be able to go out there when he's being booed and by the end of a promo or a segment have people cheering him, or a match have people cheering him. That's something Cody's really good at. He finds a way to take that hatred and get them back on his side, and he's done that with basically everybody that he's been against in any feud. At some point in time, people tend to turn on Cody and go the other way. He has this ability to bring them back onto his side. And I wonder if... I don't know if it's going to happen here, because people really do want to see Randy win, and it's Randy Orton. The only problem is that it's affiliated with Pat McAfee, and people don't want to see Pat. I don't think people hate Orton, and so it's going to be kind of split at Mania. It's going to be people who are either against Pat or they're for Randy. I don't know how many people are going to be for Cody, if that makes sense. We got another 10 from Sleaze. He says, any wrestler, he is wearing jewelry and is in a spa filled with money and women, and he washes himself with the rag on a stick. The MITB winner then cashes in on him, and he can't kick out. I'm so confused, Sleaze, but sure, bro. All right. It can't believe it, Con. We got an all-rise knuckle shuffle before GTA 6. An all-rise knuckle shuffle is wild. That is crazy. All-rise knuckle shuffle. George with the follow. Thank you very much, bro. Con just saw Paige is returning to take Nikki Bella's place at WrestleMania Saturday in the Fatal 4-Way match. Potentially. Nothing's been confirmed. It's not like it's being said on TV that it's happening. This is all just online speculation at the moment. There's a very big chance that this could. Let's go. Thank you for the sub there, heroes and villains. Welcome to Team Green, and thank you for dropping a little 3 more minutes on that clock right there. Hell yeah. Randy's been cheered on nonstop this whole feud, even before Pat. He got booed, though, at one point with Pat, right? There was a time and place where Randy did get booed for a brief moment. I think people are now booing Pat, cheering Randy, and that's why I say that you're either against Pat or you're for Randy. I don't know how many people going into Mania this year are for Cody. It's a different feeling this year. It feels like Cody's title run has come to its end. The natural passing point is to give it over to Randy, the 15-time world champion. That's something all wrestling fans kind of want to see. So I think everybody's accepted this idea that Cody's losing. It's just, do you want to support Pat McAfee? And if the answer is no, then you're like, damn, well, how can I root for this? But you're like, I still want Randy to win. Then you're still rooting for Randy. You know, I just don't feel like there's a lot of people rooting for Cody this year, right? And this is coming from a dude who's got that freaking photo pasted up there on his wall. Why is there a top text thing that just popped up? That's kind of strange. But yeah, I've got this dude up there. I love Cody. I literally got a cardboard cutout of him, but I think it's his time to lose. We got to get the 15 world champion, Randy Orton. We just got to. He's a punter. Why not Max Crosby? Well, I mean, you know, the only saving grace is that Pat at least was already in WWE. It's not like they literally went out there and they brought in Gronkowski for this or something like that, you know, or Crosby or whatever, right? They didn't do that, at least. Could be worse because I have an unethical booking about breaking up Ego. Okay. Will Bad Bunny show up at WrestleMania? No, I don't think so. I think that KO comes in to Randy's Cody match to add a little spice. With no build? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe, though. You know, things could happen. It is strange. Anything can happen. I don't see that going down, dude. Gotta be real. If there is anything with Kevin Owens, I think it would have already been brought in. If, like, KO was going to be part of this story going into Mania, he would have been part of the build. He might be part of like the post-Mania stuff. Potentially, but Kevin Owens, until today, was not really mentioned in this story. He was just now kind of brought in. Yeah, Ghostface kind of shitty, eh? Jason Rita with the 100 bits says, I know I'm not supporting Cody this year. I didn't really support him and cheer for him last year at Mania. Cody needs a character change. Does he? Does he need a character change, or do we just need a good story to sink our teeth into again? I'm going to say we need a good story to sink our teeth into, which we might be getting. I don't know, man. I'm becoming more and more optimistic about where we're going with this TKO, potentially TKO versus WWE storyline. And as things are starting to kind of take shape, I don't know where heel Cody fits in that. It feels like Cody is going to be leading the charge for Team WWE alongside of Punk. And then maybe, you know, you get some of the younger stars joining their side. It doesn't feel like Cody is going heel anytime soon anymore. Not at all. All right, let me ask you guys. Do you think Cody will turn heel in the next 6 months? Because that's probably what he's asking. Do you think Cody turns heel in the next 6 months? Here. Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you think Cody turns heel in the next 6 months? I'm going to put my vote for no. I don't think he does. Unless he is somehow part of Team TKO, which makes no sense with the whole Pat thing. I just don't know. I don't see it. Not in the next 6 months. But you guys do. What if they sabotage this year's WrestleMania to set the bar for next year's WrestleMania in Saudi deliberately? They have the best minds in the business. It's a hot take. I don't think so. But it's an interesting thought process. Here come the baddies. It's a very interesting question, though, that you raise.
WWE has ever known, Rhea Bloody Ripley. But you can see the champion not sweating it in any way, shape, or form. There is a storm headed to Allegiant Stadium, and its name is Jade Cargill. You multiply the damage.
Who do I have winning the women's tag team title match? I got to go back through my predictions to see who it was I officially picked. I believe I picked the Bellas. I don't think I picked Bayley and Lyra, right? Things are kind of different now, potentially, with Nikki. I mean, they might not be, though, if it is Paige. I think I picked the Bellas, though. Oh! Rhea not even letting her get one word off.
We saw the clip a few moments ago, Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair from WrestleMania. I still to this day stand by what I said. One of the best.
Rhea is WrestleMania ready.
Not women's matches, not WrestleMania matches, matches, period. And if Mommy can find that same gear this Sunday, history could repeat itself. No, I mean, that reaction, you had that riptide off the ropes back.
How on earth is there like a conversation about Rhea Ripley's physique going on right now? She's jacked. Like, she's jacked. It was so funny there, Ozef, when Danhausen cursed Stephen A. Smith. Yeah, hilarious. Insanity. Also, why are we commenting on people's bodies still? Like, what's going on here, man? What's going on? Like, truth be told, if it's not positive, what are we talking about here?
I just wanted to come out here before you started talking and wasting everyone's time. First of all, there's nothing that I would like more than to lay you out right now, especially after everything that you have done but I don't want to give you an excuse not to be able to walk into WrestleMania. And look, I'm not normally the most patient of people. I'm normally not. You're lucky that I'm not going in there right now and whooping your ass. I don't want to give you any excuse not to be able to walk into WrestleMania, Jade. And look, you haven't
Oh,
been
who dropping
able to give
toots?
me the chance
Scared
to
me.
walk in there and face you face to face. No, I think you're scared. And when it comes to WrestleMania, I can't wait to embarrass you.
Oh my God. Embarrass her, Rhea. The only one that should be embarrassed is you.
Oh. Why?
Yeah. Shut up. Because you're the one that keeps coming for Jade and failing. Fail. Just like all of you. Fail.
Blow that hole!
Blow that what?
Coming for her?
My
I
sound
haven't been able to
effects
have
are
the
crazy right now.
chance to come for her. See, Jade, ever since I won our Elimination Chamber, you've done nothing but hide.
I'm hiding. I see you.
You hide behind them. You hide behind social media. You've been doing anything that you can not to stand here face to face with me.
Damn.
So if there's anything that you want to say to me, this is your last chance to say it to me face to face alone.
Are they gonna go?
I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared of some cosplay goth kid with insecurities. Yeah. Okay. I'm everything you wish you could be. A real bitch.
Damn.
And yeah, you got your way around here, but that's because of that weak-ass locker room back there. Hiding, no. See, I've been simply trying to spare you, and since you didn't learn your lesson, Sunday, I'm putting belt to ass, and you keep talking, I'ma make it quick.
You think that I want to be like you? No. I don't want to be like you. I don't want to be anything like you, actually. I've been fighting people like you my entire life, actually. And you want to bring up my insecurities like they're a bad thing. You think they hold me back? No. They made me the person I am today. They're the reason that I am a
Oh my God!
women's
Who
champion
did
here
that?
in the WWE.
Oh, I just about jumped out of my seat.
So if
Fuck
you
you.
wanna make it quick at WrestleMania, Jade, then we can make it quick.
Holy.
But I promise you, it will not be in your favor, you narcissistic, selfish, fake-ass bitch.
Dude, my immersion of this promo just got completely taken out. Holy. The match itself is gonna bang. It's gonna slap.
Sunday, the time for talking is through. It is. Look at the intensity in the eyes of Rhea Ripley, the three-time world
All right,
champion,
sick, man.
who's focused on
Are they gonna jump her from behind? No, they walking out with her? They are, okay. All right.
Rhea Ripley, the WWE Women's Championship, coming your way Sunday on WrestleMania 42.
streaming on the ESPN app. It is on.
All right.
Talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The Wyatt family is finished. And that happened because we worked together as a team. You hear me? As a team.
As a team. As a team, baby. Yeah. Right. As a team.
Right, as a team. Anyways, big man, the night is getting started for you. I want you to go out there, win the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, and bring that trophy home to this family. MFTs.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let's help Tyler get ready for the Battle Royal.
Oh, yeah.
All right? And in the meantime, I'm going to go talk to Mr. Aldis, and we getting those tag team titles back.
Yeah.
Let's get ready, boys.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Teamwork, baby. Teamwork.
That's a team.
He doesn't trust Tama Tonga right now.
Battle Royal still to come.
Still doesn't feel like Tama Tonga and Solo are on the
It's
same
Tiffy
page.
time.
Solid win earlier, at least.
Oh my God, here we go. The following contest is the Women's United States Championship #1 contenders match. Introducing first. from
Dude, Tiffy is smiling through something right now. She got a...
Great WrestleMania moments we've been discussing, we've been seeing, of course, a year ago. Tiffany had one in this town.
Tiffy's smiling through something. I don't think she's too thrilled that she's not on the Mania card, truth be told. And also tonight, she doesn't get like the title match either on the Friday Night SmackDown. Dude, I think Tiffy's pissed. I might be wrong. I don't think she's very happy right now, though.
Everybody's got their way of doing things and their personality, but the fundamentals are the things that lead you to long-term success.
Who did Priest and Truth face again? Why am I blanking on that?
The athleticism.
Once you get them up here, you can kind of walk where you need it.
New Day, thank you. Thank you. I was like, who the hell did they face?
As long as you let them know that there's been doubt in there, that's the difference between arrogance and belief.
And he also understands the difficulty, different psychology of people along the way.
Sorry, I'm so neurotic. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I was neurotic too, so it's quite all right.
He's similar to me. I understand that.
Your dick's small.
So in many ways, he's the best candidate.
Greenville, my man. He says, are you going to add the donations to the timer after the stream? The timer is going up. I don't know if people are missing it, but the YouTube super chats are automatically going in there, as is the donations. Or sorry, as are the subbies on Twitch. The only thing I got to add in are these manual ones that you dropped $1 on. So that is it, bud. And with that, I will add up at the end of the stream. Your Kick's still not working. What are you going to do? I'm not live on Kick right now. I'll try again another day. Absolutely. It's not the end of the world. Bro didn't deny the allegations. What allegations? Who are you talking about? Why did Shawn Michaels block you? I rewatched your video on watching Cena's final match, and as Shawn passed by, you said that he still had you blocked on Twitter. Because he does, and I do not know why. To this day, Shawn Michaels is one of my all-time favorites. He might even be my all-time favorite. And I don't know why. I think it dates back to NXT 2.0 when I was not a fan of the switch from NXT Black and Gold to NXT 2.0. I think that really is it, because I was not somebody who talked positively about NXT 2.0 when it became a thing. I was somebody who, at the time, my favorite, and I mean favorite, pro wrestling show, it wasn't even close, was NXT Black and Gold. And when they changed it to NXT 2.0, it felt like the show I'd watched for so long just got erased off the planet Earth and replaced, but the name was still the same. You know, it probably felt like to a lot of people, and it's not like to the same level or anything, but the version of ECW that people watched in the past, and then to see WWE's version of ECW. It just felt very, very different, right? It wasn't the same, even though it was the same brand, it wasn't the same. And NXT 2.0 felt very, very, very different. Yeah. Khan didn't deny the Rhea Ripley allegation. Those ones. Yeah, I'm not beating the allegations there. Not at all. No, I got caught. I got caught. Even though I was just trying to record the match like a normal person, the angle didn't do me any favors. Didn't do me any favors at all. Am I streaming WrestleMania tomorrow and Sunday? Yeah, the question is, though, are we going to be live all the way through? That's literally the only question mark, because we got 6 hours, 41 minutes on the timer right now. Thank you. Thank you, unknown players. Did you not say you didn't like his hat? I don't think so. Why would I say I didn't like Shawn Michaels' hat? Bro's been rocking the cowboy hat for a long time. Yes, you still have your ×3 power hour, but I don't think we need to start talking all about power hours for the next 6 hours. But yeah, I think you need blah, blah, blah. I'll be here for WrestleMania. Nice. The longer you watch the subathon, the more you realize how much Conman has to repeat himself. Yeah, going a little crazy over it, but, you know. I'm also loving doing it. I just forgot that comes with the job, you know? You just gotta constantly explain yourself. Favorite WrestleMania match of all time? I'll go with Shawn Michaels versus Undertaker. WrestleMania 25.
Emotional damage.
Nice, Kate.
From the fans to the pro athletes and celebrities, including Buffalo Bills offensive lineman Dion Dawkins, guy who dominates the trenches in the NFL and loves to be ringside here. He would never miss WrestleMania. Great to have Dawkins sitting here.
There's Tiffy.
I bet you Dion Dawkins has a nice big fancy watch around his wrist, and he knows full well it is Tiffy time.
Julia watching from ringside, so she's not cleared for action tonight, apparently. Hopefully she's good after that brutal shot that she took from Tiffy. Let's give Tama Tonga the Battle Royal win. I certainly wouldn't hate it. I don't even know if Tama Tonga is going to be in the Battle Royal. They had their match earlier, and they had another segment. I feel like they might not be. Jordan. No pop. Hopefully she builds it up because she's great. Conman, how do you do it? Streaming, listening to yourself, and viewing yourself. I would have a hard time doing it. Good question. How do I do what I do? Lots of practice, I guess. A lot of streaming through the years. You get used to it. You know, it starts out with you just starting to watch like the TV or whatever and talking about the show in real time. And then it turns quickly into a show. And at this point, I've got like a flow to my show. I've got a way that I can approach it. It just takes practice, you know, just like everything. That streamer stamina. If you ever hear streamers talk about streamer stamina, it is definitely a thing. All right, guys, here we go. Who do you think is going to win? Tiffy or Jordan? Here we go, guys. One for Tiffy, two for Jordan. Hey, we got a hype train underway. Thank you, it's VHS. What do you guys say we pop off on this hype train here while this match is going on? I think we can get some more time on that board here. All right. Got a lot of ones, a lot of Tiffys here. A lot of people think Tiffy's going to walk out as the #1 contender. Oh, back handspring, lands on her feet. There she goes. Tiffy time, she says. Oh, nice. Almost stunner. I guess, 2. Kick out by Jordan.
Shoulders up and kick out. See the frustration on the face of Tiffany in that moment. Let me tell you, Joe, I've seen a few matches between Jordan Grace and Julia dating back to their tenure in NXT.
God, right on the titties. It now backslide. Has her right back up. Hey, 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 Hobo Blue Eyes with the 2 gifted W Hobo Blue Eyes. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Jordan. Oh. And a clothesline from Jordan plants down Tiffy. Funny Redemption with the 25 bits. Thank you, bro. 2. As much as NXT 2.0 sucked, it made a lot of stars. Sure. Now I gotta ask you the same question. If all those same stars came up through NXT Black and Gold, would they still have been made into stars? Chances are yes. Chances are very heavy yes. If you had a Braun Breaker, a Tiffany Stratton, a Carmelo Hayes, a Trick Williams, a Javon Evans, an Oba Femi. Like, I know they weren't NXT 2.0, but like, you get what I'm saying. If that progression of stuff, you still probably get it through NXT Black and Gold, because you just probably do. Like, it's sometimes like the performer is just, they're absolutely going to make it. You know what I mean? And when you saw like a Tiffany Stratton, especially as she progressed, and a Braun Breaker who immediately had it, you know, like there are people that you're like, okay, yeah, you're going to run with this. Yo, Ash with the sub. Thank you very much. They wouldn't have gotten signed? They were already signed. Were they not? I'm pretty sure when NXT 2.0 began, they were already signed under the WWE umbrella, brother. They didn't just go and recruit them for NXT 2.0. Like, they were all part of the, whatever class, right? They came in different classes. Mello was actually on NXT Black and Gold, if you guys remember correctly. Into the cover, kick out. Is it just me, or is the crowd in Vegas quiet for this match? I'm not going to shit on the crowd just because it's Vegas. And Vegas has had a lot of festivities this week already. I bet a lot of the people in this crowd have been to a lot of different wrestling shows. They've been to a lot of different events. They've been up late gambling or seeing shows or drinking or whatever. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt for SmackDown. They're there for WrestleMania and they are attending SmackDown, and a lot of them are probably like, oh, I'm so tired. You know, I imagine the crowd is just dead ass tired. If they are quiet tomorrow for WrestleMania, then we have a problem. Then we legitimately have a problem. When can you go live on TikTok? I am. Are you looking at the right TikTok? Real Conman 167? 2, kick out. Hey, Greenville with the sub. Let's go, bro.
Maybe it takes some time to really feel like yourself once again. Maybe that's not at all the case with Tiffany. I'm just speculating, but you cannot overlook Jordan Grace.
Is it just me, or is it harder to find WWE programming? It seems to be all over the place. Yeah, no longer do you just get one network that you gotta watch. 2, kick out by Tiffy. You know, you need Netflix, you need, SmackDown's on USA, right? You need USA Network, you need ESPN, you need CW Network for NXT. Goodness me, then there's stuff on YouTube. Gosh. Tubi, yeah, you need Tubi as well. For me, I'm Canadian, so I'm really, really lucky. I'm an international viewer. I get to watch it all on Netflix. I know. I don't have to buy the ESPN. I don't have to, yeah, I don't got to do any of that. I don't got to buy the extra stuff. It's just all on Netflix. But I could see it being, if you're American, dude, that would suck. Like, that's a lot of things that you got to have and keep track of, and all these different subscription prices. I get it. Yo, Ash with another sub. Let's go, W Ash. Almost done that hype train. It's going to expire in the next 5 seconds here. Yes, it is. Thank you for hopping on board the hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Bunktoozy with the hundo. Hundo biddies. Thank you, bro. Nice, Hawkeye. Oh, misses the stomp. Jordan rolls her up. 2. Kick out there. Jordan now floating over. Powerbomb? No. High head kick. Back elbow. Rocked Jordan. There's the drop kick. Damn, she didn't hold back. Tiffy. 2. Kick out by Grace. Oh, man, she didn't hold back on that.
What a scene here at
Sheesh.
the superstars of Raw and SmackDown all together. We're going to have a commercial-free last hour. The Andre the Giant Battle Royal is still to come. I was mentioning Cody Rhodes is going to also be here. His response to what we heard from Randy Orton earlier tonight.
Oh, look at this unique offense from Jordan Grace. The juggernaut teeing off.
Corey, you had said that she went back to the lab, to the Performance Center, to add to her arsenal. I think we're starting to see it now.
It could be paying massive dividends in the form of a #1 contendership for the United States title.
She has found her gear. Jordan Grace looking to package up Tiffany Stratton. And
Oh.
she does.
Is that it? Kick out by Tiffy. Sheesh.
Up and off. And the face of Jordan Grace says everything.
Sheesh.
You know, the folding powerbomb couldn't get it done.
Incredible power displayed by Jordan Grace, but you could see the frustration instantly after Tiffany Stratton kicked out. The first time in this match we've seen that sort of emotion out of Jordan Grace. She calls herself the Juggernaut for a reason.
And you're seeing it right here. What a battle in Vegas. Oh boy. Well done.
Sorry, everybody. Just.
I think Grace was looking for a vertebreaker. Handspring. Stunner by Stratton.
Tiffy firing up. Okay.
Rallying here in Vegas. And now in position.
Is that enough? Is Tiffy going to do it?
And says, you know what I'm going for.
Wow. Did she just beat Jordan like that? She did too. Wow. Okay, well, that sets up the match that we thought we were getting here tonight.
And with that, #1 contender, Tiffany Stratton.
Okay. Poor Jordan. Welcome back.
What a scene. Julia and Tiffany face to face.
The match between Tiffy and Julia should be good if they can dial in, you know, no more crouton bombs, but hopefully Julia's good to go.
Being the ultimate breakout star. We will hear from Trick Willie next.
That's what you call filler. That is what you call filler. In the nicest way possible. Hey, don't act like Jordan didn't get a lot of offense in. How long was the match? How long was the match? Let's see. Let's go back through time. The match started at... Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? It's a little bit... I guess I just... So the match started at 1:43:41. Oh, and it's 1:54. It wasn't even 10 minutes. The whole thing wasn't even 10 minutes. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, whole thing was like 9 minutes. If that. If that. And I'm talking like the whole match, you know, from bell to bell. If that. Maybe 8 minutes, maybe 7.5. Like yeah. Wasn't very long. I'd like to see more for Jordan. I'd like to see more for Jordan Grace when she gets going after WrestleMania again. You know, I get it. Right now, it's all about Tiffany and building her up for Julia. That was supposed to be a match tonight. Julia can't go, so you need a match to keep Tiffy strong, so you make a #1 contenders match. Makes sense. I get what they're doing. Absolutely. Tiffy too damn good to be messing around with the mid-carders. But she was also around the main event scene for such a long time. I don't think there's anything bad about Tiffy going after the United States title. Her and Julia should be able to put on a bit more of a banger. Help me get this attention. I've been trying to get this card to Conman for about a year now. A card? Like a trading card? I don't have a what's it called? A P.O. box set up. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box set up, so I don't know what I could do about that. Let me answer this 5 here that I never read out. Since Dennis Rodman is being inducted to the Hall of Fame later today, what are you most excited to see in his induction segment? You know what, man? This goes for everybody. I actually got sent some t-shirts from Dennis Rodman. I just have not opened them here on stream, and so while we're waiting, we might as well do this, okay? So shout out to Dennis Rodman and their team here before the induction into the Hall of Fame. But they sent these t-shirts, and I'm curious to see what they look like. The timing of that. The timing. A Hogan shirt, NWO. Dennis Rodman. There. All right. All right. Yo, I'm not going to lie, though. It is pretty fire. I don't think I could ever wear it to anything. But it is pretty fire, man. The shirt is, it looks sick. The color's sick. The material's pretty sick. But it's, I don't think I could ever wear it anywhere. And the second one that we got, don't say my best friend. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. The second one that we got, this one looks pretty sick. Yeah, that's sick, eh? Rodzilla. There you go. The timing of that one. Yeah, that's a pretty sick one. So they sent that there. So shout out to Dennis Rodman. Congratulations on getting inducted into the Hall of Fame tonight. We'll be watching. We'll be watching. It's Kit Wilson time. Don't be toxic, chat.
Trick Williams.
Oh, it's Trick Williams. I thought it was Kit Wilson. I just saw Will go across the screen. I thought it said Wilson, not Willie. Williams. Whoop that trick. Dude, this crowd is so quiet.
As they make their way towards us.
Come on now, chat. Woo!
Man's got the size, he's got the swagger, he's got the power. WrestleMania
Lemon pepper steppers.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Trick Williams!
Arguably the hottest rising star in the industry. And is this the weekend that the strap comes his way? Trick Williams.
What?
It's early. They're not drunk yet. Fair.
I like it.
Yeah.
Now hear me out. Usually I come out here, it's all smiles, gains, and jokes. Not tonight. Tonight I got something to get off my chest. So we gonna talk about it. Sami Zayn, last week, you crossed the line. Roll the footage.
This is what Trick was referring to. Trick Williams going one-on-one with Matt Cardona. Lil Yachty would put
you had it coming, bro.
Sami Zayn's business, so Sami would attempt to kick Yachty's nose off of his face. Delivers a haluva
He
kick,
kind of had it
but
coming.
Trick was able to recover fast enough to deliver a trick shot and knock off Matt Cardona.
You see, Sami Zayn, last week, you hit Lil Yachty with a haluva kick. Last week, you hit my friend with a haluva kick. Last week, you hurt my friend with the haluva kick. I don't know when Lil Yachty coming back. I don't know if he'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if he'll be back Sunday. Which means, Sami Zayn, you did something worse than hurt my friend. You hurt Trick Williams' entrance for WrestleMania with the haluva kick.
Oh.
So this is what we're gonna
You can't do that.
We ain't waiting till Sunday. Grown folk talking. We're gonna take care of business tonight, right here in Las Vegas. Sami Zayn, the gingerbread man, bring your ass out here.
All right.
We're going to get this now. I love it. Let's
And
do
he's
it.
going to come out too. All right, man.
Oh, man, this place is about to rock. Sami is responding and saying, I'm here.
What?
What?
No. Oh, my God. My comments are going to be, oh, God, I'm never leaving this gingerbread man thing behind. I hate you, Trick Williams. I hate you, Trick Willie. I can't. Not the gumdrop buttons!
Takes a lot of flour and nutmeg, doesn't it? Full-size gingerbread man. Those weren't the substances I was thinking of. Yeah, or something else.
are cursed.
Oh, this is something else, man. I'm not gonna be able to live this down here.
Sami Zayn, the gingerbread man.
Fuck. Please tell me Sammy's in there.
The thing is, I'm supposed to be upset with you, Sami. But as I'm right here in your face looking at you, you look upset yourself.
Oh.
What's wrong, gingerbread man? There wasn't no die-hard Sami Zayn fans last week in San Jose? Maybe there's some die-hard Sami Zayn fans right here in Las Vegas.
Not a lot. I love you, Sammy, though. I'm still with you.
Maybe not. So maybe all the die-hard Sami Zayn fans are in Drury Lane. No, come on, gingerbread man. It's okay. Listen to me. But you know what they always say. When life gives you lemons, you put on your and mind your business while grown folk talking. Because this Sunday is all about Trick Williams. This is my first WrestleMania, my moment to get that United States Championship. And I'll do whatever it takes to get that United States Championship. And I'm gonna be whooping something. Las Vegas, tell them what we gonna do.
That's good.
Oh,
That's
it's
great.
not Sammy under there. Okay.
That's funny. No, it is. It's funny. I'm glad you're having so much fun. I'm glad you're taking your first WrestleMania so seriously, Trick. I actually almost kind of envy it. I wish I was having as much fun as you, but the truth is, I haven't been having a good time in a very long time.
Yo, J-Man, thank you for the one gifted, bro.
And I'm walking into WrestleMania as the United States champion, and I'm still not really having a very good time, Trick. And by the sounds of it, sounds like a lot of the fans here also have not been having a whole lot of fun lately.
We want mellow.
You know, I'm still not really sure exactly what it is I did wrong. I don't know. I really don't know.
Me every 10 minutes during this subathon.
I don't care. Because I am doing this. I do this every day for the ride or die Sami Zayn fans.
Hell yeah, you do, bro.
The ones that have been with me since day one.
That's this guy. My fellow gingerbread man. Let's go.
Make no mistake, there are plenty of ride or die Sami Zayn fans watching at home, and there's plenty here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, there is. Doesn't sound like it, but they are there. They're acting.
And beyond. But here's the thing, Trick.
There's a shut the fuck up chant for Sammy. This is Sami Zayn. This is crazy. This is crazy.
No. We're going to talk about that in a second, too. Trick, since you got here, since you first showed up on SmackDown, what was it, 4 months ago when you interrupted me? Everybody was talking about you like you were, I'm sorry, you know, can you not stand like that? Can you not stand like that, please? No. Hands on hips are even worse. Just go away. Go over there. Get out of here. Go away. I don't want to see you.
Oh, I love Sammy even more now.
You showed up 4 months ago and everybody was talking about you like you were the future of this industry, and I was the first one to agree with them. But you know what you've showed me in the last 4 months? Not a whole lot.
Whoa.
Not a whole lot. You've shown me that you have a great entrance. You got a catchy catchphrase. You could apparently even drop a pretty decent diss track. Congratulations. But you know what you haven't showed me? You haven't showed me anything where it counts in this ring when it matters, Trick. So now when I look at you, I don't see the future of this business anymore. Trick, when I look at you now, all I see is a little punk rookie.
Damn right. All right, Sammy.
A little punk
All
rookie
right.
who's about to walk into his first WrestleMania with one of the best to ever do it. Who's going to realize at WrestleMania that he bit off more than he can chew, because instead of taking things seriously, he walked into the biggest match of his life without a plan.
Damn.
No plan, Sammy.
No plan, Trick.
No plan, Sammy. Look at me. I am the plan.
Wow. Wow.
I've been here for 4 months and took you, the veteran, all out your game, trying to find yourself. You're combing your hair now. Huh? Your breath smell like 10 pounds to bounce that ass. You done lost yourself. You crashing out. They ain't a safe water bottle backstage because you don't know how to find Sami Zayn no more. But that's right. You are Sami Zayn. One of the most respected guys in the locker room. The guy with all the accolades, all the titles, tag teams, Intercontinental. You have it. You've done it. But you threw that all away because this rookie got in the game. Who doesn't have a plan, Sammy? Look at me when I'm talking to you. Because the truth is, I'm the one that's going to get the job done. Let's talk about it.
Man.
You think that is in my head? You think you're in my head? You think this is your big plan? This is your big plan? This is the master plan that you cooked up in that big old brain of yours. This is it. You standing in a ring 2 days before WrestleMania with a gingerbread man?
Well, actually, Sam,
Is it going to be Yachty?
I'm standing in the ring with 2 gingerbread men.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I was wondering if Yachty was under the gingerbread man. Oh, that got him. Okay.
In this ring where it matters, well, in this ring is where they're going toe-to-toe.
Yo, Trick is giving her.
Woo! Got the upper hand, just dropped the United States champion.
That little
Yeah. There you go, Sammy. Yeah. Watch out for the gingerbread man, though, behind. Bro, watch out behind.
States Championship.
Is it going to be Mello in there? Who's under that?
Sammy freshly acquired it.
Oh, he's going to attack the gingerbread man. Sammy! Sammy! You know what? Do it for all of us. Redheads around the world, unite. Oh, no. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Oh, you're going to do it, bro. Oh, no. Head spun around. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Trick took him out. Holy. Head straight up spun around. Poor Sammy.
Somebody get a spatula and a cookie sheet for the guy.
Somebody get a spatula and a cookie sheet, he says.
And Trick Williams grab that title.
Oh, that's funny.
Zayn and Trick Williams coming your way from here in Vegas.
That's funny.
The American Nightmare bus has pulled up. Cody Rhodes, we will hear from the undisputed champion as we enter a commercial-free hour of WrestleMania Smackdown next.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Poor dude. There are certain matches that better end the right way. I agree. This year it feels like there's a lot of results that have to happen in order for WrestleMania to feel like it was a quote-unquote success. I don't know if everybody else feels that way this year, but like past years, it was a lot of, as long as there's some really good matches. This year, I'm still in the boat of as long as there's some really good matches, but also we need certain results to happen in order for WWE to feel like it's taking a step beyond WrestleMania. What do those results need to be? In my opinion, it very likely needs to be Obafemi winning. You very likely got to have, I don't want to say for sure Trick beats Sammy because they might actually set up a really effective double turn, especially with the heat that Sammy has now, and they might go for more heat. But it feels like the right moment is Trick Williams winning the United States title, and I feel like that is a bigger moment and a crowning moment at WrestleMania this year, which we just leaned into this idea of Sami Zayn saying that you're just a punk rookie. That punk rookie has gotten under the skin of Sami Zayn, and I think that is going to cause Sami Zayn to spiral even more. I still think Sami's end goal is ending up in the main event scene around the world title. It's just figuring out how do we get him back to that point in time. Now, this might be a story of Sami lost himself, right? And the redemption arc is what leads to the world title, or he might end up moving up afterwards and going up there like in towards the main event scene. Maybe he joins Team TKO for all we know as part of a heel group, or maybe he's part of Team Babyface WWE that fights Team TKO down the line. But I really believe someday Sami Zayn is working towards that world championship scene. We had already teased it. We thought maybe with WrestleMania being in Saudi next year, he could be the Royal Rumble winner and go on to Saudi to face for the WWE title or something like that. But Trick Williams coming out of Mania this year as the United States champion feels like the thing that has to happen. I would also say I feel like Liv needs to win this year. Stephanie beating Liv would be a huge defense, but like, I think I think Liv needs to become the world champion coming out of Mania this year, just for some of the stories that we have set up moving forward. I don't know what we do if we keep the title on Stephanie, you know? I think those are the three that you have to have happen. I think you have to have Oba beat Brock. I think you pretty much have to have Trick Williams beat Sami Zayn. And then you have Liv beating Stephanie. The rest can probably go either way and we will be all right. It's not like the end of the world if, say, Jade beats Rhea and goes on to continue her title run. It's not the end of the world if Roman wins or if Punk wins, if Randy. The Cody one would be interesting. I feel like for the story that's being told, we got to at least try the 15th World Championship with Randy. I think a lot of people would be upset if Randy doesn't get 15. Do I think it completely changes the story moving forward? Not necessarily, because you could still have Pat going after that title with whoever is by his side, whether it's Randy or if it's somebody new. It's not ideal. I think it's better if Randy does win it coming out of Mania. But there's a few matches that I think we can all agree. The one that should not be up for debate, that really should not be a thing that they do, is Brock Lesnar and Oba. It needs to be Oba going over. Like, we have to see Oba Femi go over.
WrestleMania, where legacies are defined. My sister and I built this division. And even with Nikki fighting through an injury, we're showing up.
Oh!
Because when the Bella twins step on that stage,
oh,
the standard is set. Standard? It's not about where you've been.
Even with her fighting through the injury, she's showing up. Something might happen at Mania to write her out.
Nobody just gets handed anything at WrestleMania. You're right.
You're right, though. There is no Nikki in the build. Hold up. There is no Nikki in the promo, though.
What we've done with every team you've stepped in the ring with.
We've heard that before.
No Nikki in the promo. Oh, shit. Yo, Paige coming.
We've been doing this together our whole lives. And every time something tries to take us out, we find our way back.
That's a story. That's a story, dude. They're going to have to fight separately. This is going to be a different... Brie Bella's got to tag with somebody else. That's going to be it. I know they're saying she's showing up. She ain't making it. She's not in the promo.
It's about what you can do when
Oh, damn.
At WrestleMania, we're not here to remind people who we once were. We're here to show people who we still are.
And at WrestleMania, we take back what's ours.
And we're gonna do it together.
As friends.
At WrestleMania, we are bringing our absolute best. And we are gonna make sure that that we have been through this past year worth it.
And at WrestleMania, don't worry. We'll make sure you all get your moment.
They all have their tag team partner there, but Brie doesn't.
You'll ever have.
Who we still are. What do they mean by... Yo, dude, Paige coming. Wait, that sounded... Paige is going to be at WrestleMania. Pause. Pause. Sorry, chat.
And two of the very best you just heard from, now arriving here on SmackDown.
Watch your profanity.
Charlotte Flair preparing for WrestleMania, where the queen shines like no other.
Woo! It's Charlotte Flair.
The 14-time world champion.
Can I see, where's Gilly at? Gilly's on the right side, guys. Gilly Mania, who was on our stream earlier this week. He's on the right side, like 3 rows back. I see him! Hey! Yo, Gilly!
Continue
Let's go.
to win, as long as they have golden opportunities lying before them, sure, they
can pretend they can get through it, but the minute they don't, this whole thing's going up in smoke, and it might happen starting this weekend.
Yeah, it also may be a return to gold, though, this weekend with the Fatal 4-Way to determine the Women's Tag Team Championship. The Irresistible Force is defending in this elite level Fatal 4-Way when you look across that talent.
Yeah, but we've got to acknowledge the powerhouse reigning.
Hey, man, good stream. First time here. Good shit. Thank you. Thank you, Trouser. Really appreciate you saying that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, give me a hell yeah. Woo! 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 Bird lady. Lyra getting scared by Bailey.
Corey, every team in this Fatal 4-Way has a very strong reason to believe they are worthy of being the tag team champions already, especially Lyra and Bailey.
Oh, dude, Bailey especially one of the most decorated women in WWE history. And I do believe that Lyra and Bailey are friends because, let's be honest, no one else in the locker room likes either one of them. So they found each other, but that could lead to gold at WrestleMania. And Bailey so frustrated. She hasn't forgotten last year when she missed WrestleMania due to Becky Lynch, who would join Lyra Valkyria.
The crowd not wooing.
That's what's driving her this year in Los
Oh, Charlotte. Oh! Charlotte. Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. Oh yeah, Lyra, let's go. Yeah, show some spunk. Let's freaking go, man. Kicking it off with a little bit of a brawl right here. Is this tornado tag or is this? No, it's definitely just regular. We're gonna start with Charlotte and Lyra in the ring.
To try to soften them up, weaken them in any way you possibly can prior to the Fatal 4-Way at WrestleMania.
24 hours away from deciding things. Oh, man. Excellent stuff from Lyra.
Bailey sent shoulder first into the steel ring stairs. And wait a second.
Hell yeah, we got some hell yeahs. All right, guys. Well, if you were, oh my God, Nia. What the hell? Okay. Well, this thing went off the rails quickly. All right. Well, this thing went off the rails. All right. Well. Oh my. All ready to DQ. I guess, don't want people getting hurt before a tag team match tomorrow night. Hang on. You don't think... Are we going to see the Bellas? Where are the Bellas? Nikki is potentially hurt. There's rumors going around crazy, especially after that previous promo package, where it was just Brie. Hold up. Oh my God. It'd be crazy if the Bellas music hit. It was just Brie and then it was Paige's music, but I feel like that's going to be Mania.
Oh no. Watch out. We've seen this before.
Oh my.
Ragdolling Lyra. The Chino in place.
Nia. Leg drop.
Absolute devastation.
Well, just like that, they stand tall. Anybody who has picked Nia and Lash, good luck. They just stood tall at the end on the go-home show. Not looking good for their title defense.
Then comes Sunday, of course, it'll be Obafemi and Brock Lesnar.
Prologue.
Legends say before man.
Oh my God.
Before even the gods. It was the dominion.
Oh, this is sick.
Of the
Part 1. Conquest.
After generations of lying dormant, an unholy beast emerged. For more than 2 decades, fueled by unbridled rage, reveling in the carnage it has sown.
Conquered the Undertaker's undefeated streak.
Leaving nothing sacred in its wake.
Brock Lesnar's WrestleMania Open Challenge.
Part 2 Ascension.
But every monstrous force eventually meets its equal. As a new Titan steps forward, time stands still.
Damn. Oh. Oh. Michael, holy shit is right. Holy shit is right, man.
The ruler, unshaken, unyielding. They rise for him. They follow his stride. He does not chase destiny, for he
Jeez, this dude is insane.
is inevitable.
Part 3, Cataclysm.
They walk the same
This feud, though, eh?
A beast
Like, come on.
and a colossal bringer of war. Violence perfected meets immovable dominance. Two titans,
You won't even know his name after WrestleMania.
only one can conquer.
Brock Lesnar is the friend of Obafemi. I am the mountain you cannot conquer.
Only one.
I am the mountain you cannot conquer. What the hell, bro? I love Oba.
The reckoning rise.
There's not very many times where like a future main eventer comes around and you can see it right away. And this is one of those times. Oba needs the win, dude. Oba needs this win so bad. Please, please, please don't fuck this up. Please.
A guy like that stepping to the beast, it happened Sunday.
There is an extinction level event waiting to take place this Sunday that will change the face of WWE.
Nikki's replacement is going to be Santina Marella. Wants spinal tap to perform at WrestleMania, but get cursed by Danhausen and the performance is a bomb. Okay, bro. Hey, we got Andre next. Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Let's go. Royce Keys, first one we see, he winning.
Now we've gotten to know his life story of overcoming adversity very well.
The following contest is the 2026 Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Making his way to the ring from East Palo Alto, California, weighing in at 269 pounds.
Let's go. All right, Royce. I think it's this dude's time. I think it's his time, folks. Do you have Royce Keys winning this whole thing here? Yes or no, chat? It's Joe! Hey! Hey!
Did you? Absolutely not.
Let's go, Joe! All right, we'll use it. We'll take a Joe Andre here. I believe in Joe Andre.
Joe Hendry's his ego.
Let's go, man. Dude just keeps showing up for the pop. I love it. They literally took the Battle Royal from down in NXT, and they just did it on the main roster. Yo, we got freaking Psycho Clown in there. We got Dragon Lee. Ow, I hit my hand. Shiloh Hill? Is that Shiloh? We got La Parka in there.
We are set. Andre the Giant Memorial.
Did I see Shiloh?
As Gargano.
Now some unfamiliar faces in the fray right now, Joe. You'll see Psycho Clown, one half of the.
Is he in there? In the jeans. In the jeans. Oh, Kit. First one gone. No. Oh, no.
Johnny was planking out. And remember, he got cursed.
Yeah, Shiloh is in there. Okay, there you go. Dude, this is huge for Shiloh.
You see Shiloh Hill, NXT standout.
The fact that they've got Shiloh there, they see something in Shiloh already, don't they?
Not a lot of real estate to work with for any.
Motor City Machine Guns are in there as well. I see Aleister Black. Okay, so my favorites to win here. Tala Tonga could be a favorite. I would say Aleister Black's a favorite. I'd say Royce Keys is the absolute favorite. You could give it to Matt Cardona for sure. as well. Dragunov could win.
He's gotta be out.
Chop
down on the hand, securing that middle rope.
Oh, Frazier's eliminated. I don't think Nakamura will. Oh, the Motor City Machine Guns. Hey, Johnny. Oh, Motor City eliminated. Chris Sabin gone. Who else? Joe could win. I think those are the 6. El Grande Americano, I don't think is going to because he's got his story. He tried to remove his mask. Dang, dude. Okay, I got those 7. I don't think Nakamura's winning. True favorites, I've got Royce Keys, Aleister Black, and Matt Cardona. I don't think Joe's winning. Yo, Ilya and Shiloh center of the ring. Let's go. Ilya. Oh, eats the back elbow. Shiloh, thanks for coming out. See ya. Thanks for showing up, Shiloh. All right, guys, let me ask you who will win. I'm just going to put the names that I think have the best chance here.
All 3 men, strong lucha libre heritage.
Big knee from La Parca.
La Parca gone.
La Parca is out. Angel and Berto are now mocking him right there. How about that? That's what you get for dancing in the face of La Parca.
Ray Phoenix, one of the most decorated stars in the history of AAA. Would love to make some WrestleMania.
Joe Hendry, potentially. Ilya Dragunov. And Psycho Clown. Oh my God! There's Psycho Clown ripping off his own face, dude. That is a crazy freaking gimmick. Okay, guys, here you go. 1 for Royce Keys, 2 for Tala Tonga, 3 for Matt Cardona, 4 for Aleister Black, 5 for Joe Hendry, 6 for Ilya Dragunov, 7 for other. Who do you got winning, chat?
We know the struggles he had to overcome just to get here, but he now finds himself in the thick of it on WrestleMania weekend.
He debuted at the Royal Rumble, had a signature
DDT from Gargano. Down goes Axiom. Eliminated.
has been on fire.
A Motor City are still working with Gargano. Oh, and both. No, Gargano's the only one left in.
Ray Phoenix.
Big left hand from Gargano stops Phoenix.
Oh, what a kick.
By Phoenix.
What a super kick by Phoenix on Johnny. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, consider subscribing to the channel. 3 minutes a sub is turned on right now if you guys would like to continue this subathon all night long. Ooh, Apollo eliminated. Subscription on Twitch, by the way. I should probably clarify that because we're on YouTube. You guys can still subscribe on YouTube. It's absolutely free, but I meant subscription on Twitch. Joe, there we go. Fall away, slam to Johnny. Kip up. Hey. Do the spin. Yeah. Oh, Black just eliminated Joe.
Tonga from behind with an attack here. The Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal from here the night before WrestleMania.
Cruz del Toro and Joaquin Wilde, the LWO, trying to bring the fight together.
They might be testing Joe Hendry a bit more on the main roster as well now, guys. Oh, Joaquin eliminated. Good God, Talatonga, you hella tall. And, oh, Cruz gone.
He was given the mission from Solo Sikoa, and now the other competitors say...
They're all going after Tala, though.
This is what it's going to take.
Tama Tonga shreds them.
Woo! Woo! Big time clothesline. Hey, Tony with the 10 gifted. Let's go, Tony. W, Tony. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Adding like a big old half hour to that timer right there.
Phoenix able to catch himself top rope. Look at this.
Stepping up. Caught.
Oh no. From nearly 7
Ray Phoenix. Jesus, that's a horrible bump. Dude, what a nasty bump. Oh, that was a gross bump that he just took.
We are witnessing Tala Tonga finding himself coming into his own before
Tala.
our very eyes in the Andre the Giant.
Ilya going after him now. There you go, Ilya. Fuck, did he break his hand? Kinshasa, dude, Ilya just hit him so hard. And now Black gonna send him over. Ilya, what a kick.
The Mad Dragon, Ilya Dragunov.
Ilya. Forearm. I think Alistair's gonna kick his damn head in here. Yep. See ya. Gosh, Ilya. God, he deserves better.
Alistair Black is on quite the run. Meanwhile, Akira Tozawa.
There you go, Tozawa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Tozawa. Oh, dude. Yeah, Otis is big mad. We've awoken the 100% babe.
Here comes Otis.
Johnny could also win. You know what? It would be stupid, but Johnny could win. Oh, there goes Angel. Johnny's down. Johnny's down. It's been a minute since I've seen this. Oh, that's different. No, that's extremely different. Oh, no, Johnny. Bro didn't drop the elbow. Oh, Matt. Matt. To think I thought you could have maybe won this thing. Who am I joking? Who am I kidding, bro? Who am I? That. Otis in the final four over Matt Cardona is kind of crazy, though. Not gonna lie. Yep, see ya. You're gone. Black's looked great, but we've barely seen anything from Royce Keys. Throw back to AEW, though. Oh. See ya.
And eliminates Alistair Black. And then there were 3.
We're down to 3. If Otis wins, oh my God, Otis might actually win. If they have Otis beat either of these guys, Otis. Damn. Get your spot in, I guess. These are 3 big dudes. Yeah, there you go. See ya, bro. See ya, big OT. Yeah, you gone. Yep. People actually wanted Otis, though. Man, there was like, they were getting loud for Otis. It better be Royce. Nice. There you go, Royce. There you go, Royce. Spine buster. Yeah! Hell yeah, bro. That's what we're talking about. Send him. See ya. There you go, Royce. All right, man. That's the right call. Good shit. Good shit. Off to the right start here, man. Post-Mania, gonna look pretty good for Royce Keys, isn't it? Let's go, bro. He's so fired up. Being directed out. And here you go. Here you go, bro. Here you go, man. Do the pose. Yeah. Yeah, Royce. Good for him. Damn. Bro just ran right at him. There you go, Royce. Huge win for ya. Yeah, man. And we got the pyro too for Royce. Welcome to Friday Night Smackdown. Welcome to the main roster, brother. Let's go.
Named in honor, of course, of the first Hall of Fame inductee on a night when we will have the Hall of Fame induction soon enough. Royce Keys
Nice.
is your winner of the Andre the Giant Battle Royal.
Good for him. Good for him.
What a way to kick off WrestleMania weekend tonight on SmackDown. But let's chat about tomorrow. A certain greatest of all time, none other than John Cena, will be the master of ceremonies on Saturday. Remember that gets underway.
Cena will be the master of ceremony on Saturday. Okay. Saturday. The MC. So Cena opens up WrestleMania, guys. What do you think?
The Usos in LA Knight against the Vision and I Show Speed. And of course, what we've been talking about all night, we're still awaiting the arrival of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as he defends his title against the 14-time world champion, Randy Orton, who will have Pat McAfee in tow. Not to mention Rollins and Gunther. What a night it's gonna be.
Of course, the whole weekend's on the ESPN app, and then Sunday, the first hour, also on ESPN, and the multi-platinum, Grammy-nominated recording artist Joe Jonas will be performing.
Joe Jonas is going to be there, guys.
WrestleMania 42 on Sunday. And the first match that day, as we show you the full card, will be Oba Femi against Brock Lesnar. We will have the ladder match, Sammy and Trick, the Demon Finn Balor and Dirty Dom, the Women's Championship with Rhea and Jade.
What match are you guys most excited for across all of WrestleMania weekend? Out of every single one, which one are you looking forward to the most, guys?
Heavyweight Championship.
Acknowledge the Rumble. Damn.
This is greatness on a different level.
Whew. Can you guys believe it? It's WrestleMania, though, tomorrow. Night one begins tomorrow. We're going to be here for all of it, okay? All the festivities. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. At least I imagine we are. We got this much time left on the subathon timer. Don't let it expire, okay? I got too much good shit to do. I got too much stuff to do, folks. I'm excited too, though, man. You're glad Oba versus Brock will be live? Yeah. We here, man. Yes, Lil. Let's go, Chickard. Yeah. Best match will be Pat McAfee taking over WrestleMania. My friend just said, what if Danhausen tries to curse the champ but accidentally curses the title? And now every single person that defends it loses it. And have 10 people, then Danhausen wins, and then it's uncured. You want Danhausen for the WWE champion? Okay, all right. I mean, for like a minute, I think I'd like it. For like 1 minute, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, where are we going with this? Fair enough, Demon of Nine. That's actually very fair. Just a kind little reminder, though, if you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a big old solid and make sure you leave a like on this video. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Turn on those notifications and keep coming back right here for lots of pro wrestling content. We'll be live with WrestleMania tomorrow on Saturday and Sunday. Got lots of content around the corner as well, ladies and gentlemen. This is the best radio station. You know what? I like that. That's how you look at it, because like, it is kind of like a radio station. You know, we are yapping away, and there's no video of the event. So like, unless you know you're just looking at my face, but there's no video of the event here. That power bomb though to Punk, crazy. You listen while you game? Let's go. Let's go, bro. Welcome to my main event is so crazy.
WrestleMania ends. The Tribal Chief
You're listening while taking a shit. Who else is pooping? What time will you be starting? I plan on being live all the way through, brother. I hope we're going to be live all the way through. Here we go. Cody time. Jesus! Bro, that sounded like the Unkin Ocho podcast yesterday with that mic peak right there. Holy! Bro got that pyro. I built my kingdom.
But there's only one place to go now, and that is to defending the undisputed championship here at Mania this week.
Much like wrestling, I could talk poop all day. Well, there you go.
To WrestleMania Saturday. Rhodes is proudly, as he calls himself, QB1.
Aw, what a cool moment. What a cool moment. Let's go, folks. One more whoa. Get ready. Type it out. Now. Bro is rocking all black. Yeah, you're right. All black Cody Rhodes. Interesting. Interesting.
It is a fair point with the circumstances he's been dealing with for the better part of 2 weeks now.
Yeah, he's in all black, chat.
And that championship back in hand as he tore apart McAfee Studio this week to regain what is rightfully his. Now looking to defend it here in Vegas.
Here we go. The black bow tie, the black suspenders, the black shirt. Yes, Royce Keys did win. Royce did win.
So, Las Vegas, Nevada, WrestleMania 42, the SmackDown the night before. What do we want to talk about?
Yeah, Cody.
Here is what we're not going to talk about. We are not going to talk about the last 3 WrestleManias and the conspiracy theory that perhaps somebody is needling me, somebody is messing with me, whether it be the inclusion of the final boss a few years ago, whether it be Travis Scott last year, or whether it be someone who I'm not going to name but I think should just go home this year.
Go home, Pat chant. Lightly, but it's there.
Tomorrow is simple. It's about 2 men in a single contest fighting for the oldest and richest prize in the game. Myself against my mentor in this business, the legend killer, the apex predator, Randy Orton. Because I don't subscribe to that conspiracy theory, no. I think it comes with the territory, same as the reaction tonight comes with the territory. Again, it's Randy Orton. He was out here talking about me taking earlier. That's all I do. I take. Interesting choice of words for Randy because he has never taken responsibility in his life.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
And Randy, the best he's ever been, which he is. 2009, Randy, we keep referencing. Well, I'll pull that thread. I was there in 2009. I saw what he did. He burned everything in his path. And then he went to WrestleMania. He wrestled for this, and he lost.
Damn. Was that the Triple H match at 09?
As Randy has become. As good as Randy has become,
yes, it was.
He's now associated with a word that most wrestlers despise.
Oh?
From one champ to the other?
Okay. What's he doing here?
Cody's got Randy on Saturday night.
Interesting. Interesting. Punk. What are you doing here, Punk? He's been talking about this feud. They crossed over a couple times. Obviously, the Pat McAfee inclusion. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I can't get over that sign, though, Pat. Or Disco Inferno is something about Disco Inferno. Something out there. I think you switched the sign around. There you go. Me, can set me free. Cool. Cool.
I just have to ask you, champ to champ, also friend to friend, if we shake hands and hug right now, are you gonna kick me in the balls and turn on me too?
There's a lot of people that deserve to get kicked in the balls around here. You're not one of them. No, I came out here to maybe give you a little bit of advice, but definitely stop you from mentioning somebody's name that doesn't deserve to be spoken about, a tourist in this business who is not worth your time, these people's time, our energy, or anything else. Are you wearing a bow tie?
You have the Hall of Fame later this evening. We dress up for the legends as you are looking dapper yourself, chick magnet.
Chick magnet.
Maybe you would call attention to that. This has to be the first time I've worn a suit on WWE television since the time Teddy Long got married. Remember that?
Yes, Jagged Edge was there.
Bruce. I bring all that up because me and you go back a long way, and that obviously illustrates it. And we've stood in this ring in front of these people multiple times before as friends, as competitors, and we've talked about who's chasing who. Early in your career, you said you were chasing me, and then I got back here after my hiatus and your hiatus, and I found myself chasing you, trying to win a Rumble and become champion. But now I just wanted to take the moment to relish in the fact that we are both standing in the ring live on a Friday night in Las Vegas. 10 toes down, looking at each other as friends and as champions, headlining WrestleMania 42.
Nice.
I think we're past CM Punk giving Cody advice because honestly, brother, you have done and said things that I have yet to accomplish. If I was ever a teacher to you, I sure as hell am not now, but I want you to focus. Don't worry about anybody else but Randy. You know how dangerous he is. You've learned from some of the best. John Cena, your father. And if Randy was ever one of your teacher, he sure as hell ain't now. So, in a way, maybe, I don't know what happens tomorrow and I don't know what happens Sunday and I can't make promises that I won't keep. But I do know that on Monday, win, lose, or draw, you'll be here.
Yep.
I'll be here. And look around you, Cody. You helped build this. You helped make this. I can only ask all of you to please come with us on the next adventure and be here on Monday, too. Cody, champ to champ, friend to friend, brother to brother, I'm proud of you.
Hell yeah.
Go get it done tomorrow night. Have some fun.
There you go.
Punk,
Good stuff, Punk.
No.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Hey, it might subvert the expectations of our relationship, and you're always teaching me something, but there is one thing I want to share with you.
About Rodman. Oh, man.
I know who you're up against this Sunday.
Dude, this is even better. Punk has faced Randy at Mania before. Cody's faced Roman.
Terms for he's that good. You up against the most dominating WrestleMania main eventer in the history of our game. The OTC.
This is so good.
But, Punk, you were not born into this like he was, like I was. You came into this because you loved it. You trained with Harley Race. You found your own tribe. You hung out with Terry Funk. WWE came to you when they weren't even looking at guys who looked like you. They wanted you so bad, you kept the name CM Punk. And then you went away.
True.
You went away for 10 years, but you had captured their imagination so much that they still chanted your name, and they chanted it loudly. You could have come back. You could have waved your hat around. You could have done the greatest hits, but you didn't do that. You came back better than ever. I don't know if we're talking about Foreman or Warner of the greatness of Brady, but I'll speak our language because we're standing in the squared circle. Shawn Michaels, he came back after a 5-year debilitating back injury. We never thought we'd get him back, and here you are, and you are better than you have ever been. If there's a conversation, right? If there's a conversation going on, oh, Macho King at one point was Mr. WrestleMania. Then it became the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Well, it seems like you're going to make the argument, you're going to try and make it this Sunday that the new Mr. WrestleMania is CM Punk.
Interesting.
I want you to hear something from me because I'm one of the handful of people that have the right to say it. Thank you for everything that you have taught me. Thank you for sharing this moment in the ring with me and this wonderful audience here tonight. And if it means anything, someone that you took a great deal of counsel with and you made a promise to a long time ago. My dad would be extremely proud of you. I love you.
Damn. What a good moment. What a moment.
There is nothing more to do.
Now kick him in the balls. That was good.
The music.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hang on a second.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
1 second. Cut the music. I ain't trying to cry on a Friday night in Vegas. I'll cry Sunday after I beat Roman's ass.
What is Cody looks shocked.
Cody said he loved me. I love all of you, and we're here for you. These titles are as much yours as they are ours, and we're here to celebrate with the people.
All right. Not ending on a sad note. He said that's not how we're ending on the road to Mania. He said we're not ending like that on the last show going into Mania.
Something you can't really explain.
Oh, man. Is this the trailer for Mania? Is that what they're showing here to end?
You realize there's no bigger stage than this.
I think we're just getting the trailer for Mania now, right? To end it all. Yeah.
I will give you a show like you have never seen before. The Austin Air has begun!
No brighter lights, no higher stakes, no louder crowd,
That was great.
and no second takes.
I enjoyed that ending. Did you guys like that ending? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? Did you like the ending? We are going on to the Hall of Fame here very shortly, folks. But before you head anywhere, please don't head anywhere.
We get to be there for the moments we'll never forget.
1 out of 10 or 1 to 10. What do you guys rate the show? 1 to 10. Let me know. See you for Friday Night Smackdown here tonight. 7.3, 7.2. Looks like we're looking at around a 7. Okay. So people into it. Kind of not. Average? Is that like the big takeaway? People feeling that it's average-ish, an average way to go out? Fair enough. Fair enough, folks. Fair enough. Well, regardless, we're still going to be live here tonight. We're still going to be live here tonight. We got at least a minimum 6 hours and 20 minutes ahead of us. You know what I'm going to do, though, folks? You know what we're going to do just for the next 7 minutes, like we did earlier?
Cody Rhodes. When Jade and Rhea stood face to face. Welcome to the big league. When Oba stepped onto the stage.
We got 7 minutes.
For the very first time.
Whoops, hang on. There we go. 7 minutes of times 2 subs, meaning it will be 6 minutes a sub if you guys want to get them in here to try to get us through to the morning. All right, let's go. Yo, Johnny and Marissa, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We've got the rating right there. If you guys want to contribute to the rating, let us know. 1 through 10. What do you think of Friday Night Smackdown? That is what the chat has it at, averaging right now, a 7.4. There we go. There we go. But welcome on in. We are going to be live for the Hall of Fame, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be here the whole time, all night long. We got a minimum 6 hours and 19 minutes right now on the clock. Subs are 6 minutes a sub if anyone wants to contribute during our happy hour that we have for the next 8 minutes. Let's go, call me June. Right there, let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Greenville with the sub. Hey, Jason Rito with the sub. Let's go. Yo, people be popping off right after the show's done. Appreciate you guys so much. W's in the chat. We're like 15 minutes away from the Hall of Fame red carpet. We will be following that. Brazilian Princess, thank you so very much for the tier 1 gifted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. It's 6:03 a.m. there. It is currently 11:03 p.m. where I'm at. What time is it for you guys if you happen to be watching wherever? I mean, if you are watching this, you got a time, so let me know what time it is wherever you're at. It's 11:04 where I am. Hey, DB for reals with the 5 gifted. Let's go, DB. Let's go, bro. Anthony M16 with the follow. Welcome on in, bro. We got a lot of people around here. 8:04 p.m., 12:34, 1:04, 10 p.m. Dang, chat. We're from all over the world. You know what? Might as well. Let's have some fun. Where are you guys watching from? If you're from the States, drop your state. Don't tell me your city. I don't want to know that. Which country you from or which state you from if you're in America. Where are you watching from? We got 5 more from Demon of 9. Let's go, Demon. We got Georgia, England, UK. Hell yeah. Portland, Germany, New York. UK, Australia, let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. Appreciate you. We got the chat popping off right now. Noel, Acklick, Saxon, and Messi, thank you for the follows. We got people from Glasgow, Scotland, Montreal. Damn, I didn't want to know your city, but you told me anyways. Thank you. Bonjour, comment ça va, mon ami? We got Jeff Nation in here from Ontario. Hell yeah. We got Kelowna. My aunt lives out in Kelowna, believe it or not. We got Netherlands in here with Green Bay, Wisconsin, California, New Jersey, Washington State. Dude, we'd be worldwide right now. We'd be all over the place, folks. Hell yeah, Leeds. Aussie. We got Dylan Sellers with another 5. Hell yeah, Dylan. Dylan, chat. We're back over 9 hours. Holy, this thing is popping off right now. Back over 9, chat. We're basically, we're almost there. We're almost back to the morning. Yo, you're from Pickering. I used to hate Pickering when it came to hockey. I hated Pickering, bro. I despise that team. They were a bunch of goons, all right? Sorry if you happen to play on their team or something like that. Bunch of goons from Pickering. New Brunswick, all right. Yo, Cebado with the 2 gift. Let's go, Cebado. Appreciate you. We got Chris Loyal, Tay Smiley with the follow as well. You live in Nashville, all right. Good to see you. We got popping off in here, man. Hell yeah. Missouri, go Chiefs. All right, chat. We're just moments away. Yo, we got It's VHS with the 8 gifted. WVHS. Holy chat. We're moving. We're going through another night at the bare minimum. We're making it into WrestleMania Saturday, chat. Let's go. You're from Hamilton? I'm sorry to hear that. All love to Hamilton. Chat's frozen. Let's see if it pops back up here. Let's see if it pops back up here. Oh, chat be broken. You guys broke the chat again. You were moving so quick. Have you posted the predictions video? Yes, I have. Predictions video is up. StreamerBot chat is broken. Oh man, but we're 7 minutes away here from the red carpet. Yo, Jay, what up, bro? What up? Welcome on in. Yes, sir. You're from North Carolina. You're from North Carolina. The timer went weird. What do you mean it went weird? It reset. We had to do a quick little refresh to try to get that chat working, but that chat ain't working for me no more. Don't know why. Chat just decided to stop working. Conman, Stephanie versus Liv. Who you got? I got Liv. Okay, Justin Roberts, calm down. Should I calm down or should I just amp it up? I don't know. I feel like I should amp it up here. Come on, chat. On screen. Work for me. It ain't working. BJ Guerrera, thank you very much. We got 40 seconds left here in 6-minute subs, ladies and gentlemen. Role model with the 5 gifted. Yeah, man. Let's go. This is hype AF, dude. This is hype. Hype. Welcome on in, everybody. It's great to have you guys here. We've been live since literally Sunday. And I'm not joking. We sleep on stream. We eat on stream. We've showered on stream. We've reacted to things on stream. We've played games on stream. We've chit-chatted on stream. Basically everything that we've done here this week, it's been on stream. Peyton Cash, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the 1 gifted, my man. Let's go. Mattman, I think it's also because we just have like a rule right now. We are trying hard not to have other people like asking other people to sub, you know. That's just because the people who have contributed don't need to be asked by other people in the chat. So it's all love, it's all vibes in here. Don't take it too seriously that they got timed out, okay? And power hours are done for the moment. Yes, sir. All right, let's go. We got 5 gifted. I'll honor that. right there. I'll put another 15, but that is that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tice Fury. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Beautiful. Up over 11 hours, folks. W's in the chat. Round of applause for this community who continues to show up and show out every single time these subathons roll around. Much love to all of you. You guys are an incredible, incredible group of people. Thank you for making this possible. It certainly is not possible without you all being here, watching along and supporting like that. It is incredible. Thank you guys so, so much. There is lots of content to come. If you take a look down there, I believe we have hit, yes, we have hit 1,500 subs, ladies and gentlemen. To go over what the sub goals are here while we're waiting for the red carpet. To go over what the subs are. Right here. Let's make this a bit bigger so you guys can read it. There we go. What the fuck? My goals are all gone. Huh? What? My goals are missing. What? Hang on. That should not be like that. Let me exit. Let me open it up again. Hang on. Well, we can put the goals all back in manually. I just wasn't expecting that. Test. Let's see. I'll get it updated. It's not a big deal. At least I hope it's not a big deal. It's the first time using this this timer. I've never had this issue before. Combined goals. Goals. There they are. They're back. Okay, so we just had to reset it. Cool. I was going to say something weird happened right there. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have unlocked at 1,500 subs. Learn the Danhausen dance. Learn the Danhausen dance, chat. Now, I have ordered a Danhausen mask. It's not here yet. Well, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the WWE shop order. Because I ordered it a bit ago. At least I believe I did. Right? Yeah, I definitely ordered it. Yeah, I definitely did. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. Thanks for your order. Mask. No! I didn't see the delivery date. Fuck. I didn't see the delivery date. Do you guys want to guess when the frick... I literally ordered it for this dance thing. I literally ordered it for the dance. Oh, what date do you guys think that it's going to arrive? When do you think? When do you think, chat? I am cursed. July 6th to July 13th. It's the Demonito doll all over again. I waited months for this thing, and by the time it got here, the meme was dead. The meme was dead. Oh, that's Hall of Fame. I was like, what the fuck music is that?
Uninstall.
I was like, what is going on? Hang on. Live stream coming up. Let's... Oh. That was your rating, by the way. 7.3 for that episode of Friday Night Smackdown. Hey, are you going to put the full video, or is Hall of Fame copyrighted? So it's copyrighted. I can't broadcast the show. It's airing on ESPN, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot broadcast the show, so it's going to be a reaction just like per usual. But we're going to sit here and watch and listen to the Hall of Fame together, folks. Now, it's officially time for me to switch over the title of this stream. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, you will see a different title here and a different thumbnail. Everything else is the same, okay? WWE Fame 2026 live stream. Here we go. Blaine with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Blaine. Thank you so much, bro. W Blaine in the chat. Hey, there we go. And thumbnail updated. You still learning the dance? Oh, I'm still going to learn the dance. It's just going to be maskless. I wanted to be with a mask. I thought that the mask would be hilarious. I don't think I have anything that could work. Oh my god, do I have a Danhausen mask, don't I? Did I get one in a stupid crate a long time ago?
It's Friday night in Las Vegas, and the WWE has taken...
I totally fucking forgot I have a Danhausen mask! I forgot I have one! Let's go!
On the WWE calendar, the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame induction. It's all going on inside.
Very evil, very nice, very evil, very nice.
Alongside Peter Rosenberg on the
Oh yeah.
where all of WWE's biggest stars, they are glitz, they are glam, they are already
Oh my god. I forgot I had this thing.
But Peter,
I forgot I had it.
It's one of my favorite nights on the calendar. I can't believe we're already back here a year later.
I'm going to be the only person in the history other than Danhausen to own two Danhausen masks from two completely different promotions, companies, whatever. This is indie Danhausen. This was from like a Wrestle Crate box one time. There's Danhausen on the screen! W Danhausen!
Oh, Stephanie McMahon, are you kidding me?
I know how you feel about it.
I will feel all of the emotions when it comes to Stephanie McMahon, as many of us will. She headlines tonight's class, but let's bring in the third member of our team, our friend, our colleague, Big E, who is on the stage, I believe. Big E, what's good?
Oh, not too much. I am just here on the stage at the Dolby Live.
I'm
Theater
so
where
fired up, chat.
It is all going
I'm
down.
so happy.
As a WWE superstar, you hope and pray that one day,
Dude,
when it's all
this just made my entire night. No, after seeing the Danhausen thing, the mask being here in July, I was so sad. I was like, damn, dude, like I'm just never gonna get to enjoy this meme. We were gonna make fun. We are gonna have fun. Now I got a freaking Danhausen mask. So you guys know Conhausen's gonna be a thing every time Danhausen shows up. Let's go. I'm so fired up. I'm on cloud 9 right now.
Us either. I gotta tell you, I saw Dennis Rodman backstage. The aura still off the charts. It's unbelievable, actually.
Dude, I feel that my Cena retirement Funko isn't here till October. Damn.
As they say, but let's take a look at tonight's class. As we have mentioned, Rosenberg, it is headlined by the one, the only Stephanie McMahon.
Absolutely.
We're here for a long time, though, here this evening, folks.
Has so many different things. You have Stephanie, who's such an icon for so many women and so many people who love.
But welcome back in, everybody.
Styles, one of the greatest in-ring technicians of all time.
I mean, I'd cancel the order if it was like $100 or whatever. It's 20. It's $20, chat. I'm not canceling the Danhausen mask. What up? People be calling me Gingerbread Man. Why did the Gingerbread Man show up on SmackDown? You know, sometimes you just gotta kick a Gingerbread Man in the face. I don't like this, though. This is really bringing back the whole kick a ginger deal. I'm not a fan of that. All right, high school was a rough time sometimes. Okay, that day would roll around and you would have, you know, people can be rough. We don't need to start that back, okay? So this Sami Zayn Trick Williams feud is sending us redheads back a whole decade, okay? Not what I said, Jay. Not what I said. Not what I said. Don't, no, stop that. That's not what I said. I said Jin. Redhead. Redhead. Redhead.
A legend in TNA, a legend in WWE.
Bro.
Absolutely deserved here tonight.
An incredible class, and we are less than an hour away from that ceremony getting underway. But the red
Hey, we got Mello and Kalani on the red carpet.
Fantastic, no surprise there. I love that. Is this velvet?
It is velvet. I see we are.
Mello looks good.
What you got on? Who you got on?
Oh, this would be proper cloth.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you know,
light for this occasion.
It's a little something.
Okay.
Guys, what does it mean?
Mello looks dope,
your
bro.
First time walking this carpet
Here you go,
together as
real quick.
an engaged
Boom,
couple. What
boom.
does this feel like, Kehlani?
Well, we were just
I know, Jay. I'm messing around too.
Yeah, it's like when we were leaving, we were like, it feels like we're going like to prom. So it feels like prom, a special night, but we're really happy to be here.
And you look at this class, Carmelo. I mean, who pops for you? Who are you excited to hear tonight? What they have to say after receiving such a huge honor?
Hey, the sneak one I want to hear is Dennis Rodman.
Hey.
I'm looking forward to that one. But
Hey.
of course, the fan in me, I want to hear AJ Styles. I do want to hear Stephanie McMahon.
Booker
as well.
T.
I'm looking forward to
Oh,
that.
yeah, man.
I think Dennis Rodman's going to be one that's going to entertain a lot of people.
Have either of you guys gotten to get any sort of sage advice or learn anything from AJ Styles
Roxanne?
while you've gotten to be on the roster?
Yes, so I honestly look up to AJ. He's like one of my mentors, and when I was starting at the Performance Center, he really just like helped me a lot in the ring, but also more so the mental side of it and just understanding the psychology and the business side of things. And I would say even when I did my first Rumble, like literally a few months ago, he just really encouraged me and told me to like take those risks, go out there, believe in yourself, and you can do it. So I would say AJ Styles for me.
Nice.
There's a reason he is one of the
Cool.
most respected men in WWE. A huge honor for AJ Styles tonight. You guys enjoy the rest of the red carpet. You look amazing. Make sure you get that prom photo, okay? As we send it back over to Big E elsewhere on the red carpet.
I am here with Danhausen.
Prom. Yes!
Lovely wife. Danhausen, this is your very first WrestleMania week as a WWE superstar. How's it been?
It has been very busy. Very, very busy.
Yes!
Problem to have.
Yes. Very evil. Very nice. Yes.
Yes, but it's been great. There's been Danhausen faces everywhere, all over.
Your dick's
Danhausen
small.
had his own blimp.
Yours is.
Danhausen's a Hall of Famer. As you can see, I'm walking the red carpet right now.
Yeah.
You agree, yeah?
Yes, I do. You are a Hall of Famer. Please don't curse me.
Yeah, see, Big E has confirmed it, so it is true, and yeah.
Are there any honorees
Yeah.
here tonight that are in jeopardy of being cursed by you?
Oh, honorees. Does that mean people who are getting in it with me?
Yes.
Oh, no, because I love Demolition. They're great friends of Danhausen. Stephanie McMahon, legend. AJ Styles, legend. We got so many, Dennis Rodman, is it Bad News Brown? We've got Sid Vicious, well, that was one of his names. Psycho Sid. No.
That's good to know. Thank you so much, Danhausen.
Oh, he's cracking up, Biggie. Goodbye.
Jackie, back to you.
We're about to get bouncy over here. That's what we're about to do. Javon Evans, what's good?
What's up with y'all? Y'all good? Y'all good?
Well, are we good? How do you feel? The young kid, first WrestleMania, walking the red carpet at the Hall of Fame. What are the emotions for the bouncy?
This boy is bouncy.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm nervous. No cap.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous. You know what I mean? This is my first WrestleMania, but
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
I'm very excited.
So
to say
funny.
That my first
I love
WrestleMania
Javon too.
match was at the age of 21 in a ladder match for a championship with ballers. You know what I mean? Including Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio. You know?
Frosty in there.
That is a fact.
It's nice and chilly in that room right there, Javon. Frosty as hell.
Of sharing a locker room with AJ Styles over these last few months. What has that experience been like for you?
It's been wild. You know what I mean? I always say this, but like the people that I grew up watching are people that now I have connections with. You know what I mean? Now I can reach out to them and try to be the best wrestler out here. You know, get advice. You feel me? So it's great that I'm able to do that and call AJ Styles a coach, a mentor.
And particularly so.
It would have been hilarious if Danhausen's wife had the face paint on too. Just saying.
It's the athleticism and your ability to fly. AJ on that phenomenal elbow. He's sort of one of the true flyers in this business. Who's not only is he incredibly athletic, but he's so precise. How much do you admire just sort of his in-ring work?
Dude, Javon looks fly. What are you guys on about? You don't have to be in a suit to look good. Come on now.
How old OG is?
Nah, he looks fly.
Kind of OG now. You know what I mean? He's still moving like he a young OG. You feel me? So, bro, it's crazy, man. And I've seen how his work has developed. You know what I mean? So it's I don't know, it's wild. I heard he passing out moves though. You feel me? So that phenomenal form.
By the way, that would look pretty good on the young OG. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Listen, that's a tease and a half, that's going to get the WWE Universe very excited, Javon. But listen, we love you. You have done such an amazing job since coming up to the main roster. You're just getting started. I can't wait to see what you do next, man.
Let's
I really
go.
can't. You're the best.
Have fun this weekend.
Enjoy it. As we say bye to Javon Evans, let's
Jay, I know, man. I think we gotta. I know I'm not the most seasoned individual, but like, you know, I got a little tiny seasoning on me. All right, at least I got a bit of pepper on me. Okay. At the bare minimum, I got the basic spices on. You know what I mean. We got to season up this chat a little bit.
Very lucky that this is the Hall of Fame, and we are honoring the people that have paved the way for us. And so I'm gonna keep my composure, keep calm, and relax. She actually got me like to tone it down.
Maurice is cursed though.
You seem
Oh no.
You don't seem composed.
Wow. Oh no.
Not
Oh
nervous
no,
at all.
Danhausen.
There is no
Danhausen. He said there's no curse. Oh no.
Classy.
Oh no.
Things like that.
Oh no.
Of course.
Or weddings.
Right. Oh, you did. We married some people.
I married some people, yes, and then I was going to renew my vows because my wife surprised me, and Danhausen ruined it. So that is why I'm a little upset.
Okay, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm curious, who are you excited to see inducted here tonight?
What?
Stephanie McMahon.
What the fuck? From Maurice? What the fuck is that?
I just love the Demolition, so I'm excited to see them
What
get
was
inducted
that?
to the coast. It is truly an honor and privilege to
Steph!
out there and to induct these amazing.
Dude, that sounded like me trying to speak English on stream. Let's be real. Bro, just having a stroke.
Well, it's back to me, Big E. I am here with one.
Hey, we got Dennis.
This is such a cool moment.
It is.
This is sick. This is pretty dope, bro.
Rodman. Dennis, you played such an integral part in WCW and that whole NWO story.
Is he rocking
What
this
does it
shirt?
mean to
I think
you
he is.
To see all of that work honored tonight and to go into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Born back in Vegas.
Pretty sure. So he sent me this one. I'm not sure if he's rocking. No, it's not that one. He's got color on it. Never mind.
This whole system about the wrestling world, stuff like that. It is just amazing these people came out. I think I'm at the Oscars.
Right? It feels like it, right?
I'm at the Oscars. I'm wearing this kind of stuff like this. I'm like, whoa.
You're Dennis Rodman. I think you can wear whatever you want.
I just came out the WWE and NWO closet. Yes. Closet.
Did you have any idea when you were doing what you were doing, which is crazy, by the way, you're on the best team in the world, and as we all saw in The Last Dance, you're leaving the playoffs to come do Nitros. Did you have
Crazy.
any idea how legendary what you were doing at the time would be?
Well, I just think Phil Jackson let me do what I want to do because sometimes I get frustrated.
Oh, yeah.
Vegas. He says, make sure it's 2 days. 4 days later. 4 days later, I'm at Nitro having a ball, but guess what, dude? I came back, we won a basketball game and the match.
Hey, you know what? The best
There you
coaches
go.
know that every player has to be coached different. So he obviously knew what you needed to be as successful as possible. When you think about like your time in wrestling, like what is the first or maybe your most favorite memory? What is it for you?
My favorite moment is, I just want to say something to all the world before I go on stage, guys. I'll probably crack up. I love the fact what they did for Hulk Hogan today. I love that. I almost fell out of my chair. I said, God, it took them so long to do this. And congratulations, Nick, your family. Oh, my God, Hulk, we love you. Miss you so much. See, I'm trying to crack them now.
I understand it, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Have fun tonight.
Aw.
The legend, the worm, Dennis Rodman.
I mean, first of all, what a story from Dennis Rodman about being told 2 days, and it's like, I'm going to take 4, though.
Yeah, Dennis was going to do what Dennis was going to do, but it worked out. The Bulls won the championship. He became a wrestling legend. We all won for it.
Listen, all's well that ends well.
That's right.
As they say. Did you see the bling on his hand as well?
30 minutes away.
He's the greatest rebounder of all time, Jackie.
I'm glad you were standing next to him and not me.
I am
it
so
made you
upset
look
about
shorter
this.
than me.
It made you look shorter.
Big E, I hear you're with Truth.
We got our truth coming up
Do
next.
this interview without cracking up, but I am with the living legend, R-Truth, and I'm already failing at this. Rod, how's your week been so far?
My week's been fantastic, dog. How have your week been?
My week's been good too. This is the most formal you have ever been with me.
Really?
Yeah, because you big O-E, big O-E.
Hogan family thing wasn't supposed to be public.
Is there anyone
Oh,
that you're
okay.
excited to see here tonight honored?
Definitely McMahon. AJ Styles.
Santi's 2 incher says, now Con, I love you, but can you do me a favor? Can you not wear that Danhausen mask? I don't need more nightmares in my life. Absolutely, I will never wear it again.
Do you ever, I'm not trying to push you out the door, but do you ever give thought to what your own Hall of Fame moment, induction moment will look like and who you want to induct you one day?
Just kidding, fuck you. I'm wearing anytime I want.
I don't know.
Anytime I want.
Road Dogg was in that. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Road Dogg.
No! I deserved that. I deserved every bit of that. That I had coming.
Like, so many people, man. I don't know.
That I had coming.
Because he didn't really do a lot of talking. I don't know how that would work.
He does a lot of talking. He don't know.
Oh my god, you can tie it up. I didn't even realize
We
it.
just don't hear it. That's the issue. That's the problem, apparently.
Dude, I look more like freaking Bravo or Rayo than I do Danhausen. Let's be real.
You are in Paul. You are always indeed in Paul.
Like,
well, R-Truth,
if I just started doing this, you know, like the little dance that they do. I think I'm much closer to them than I am Danhausen.
Jackie and Peter, take it away.
Well, listen, someone that knows how confusing R-Truth can be is Damian Priest, who joins us with the beautiful Lola Vice. Guys, how's it
DP
going?
and Lola.
It's going great, and I'm very excited to be here.
Oh my gosh, I keep talking about how I'm
Is this the first time they've been on camera together?
that you're looking forward to hearing tonight, what they have to say.
Ooh, I mean, I'm very curious to see what Dennis Rodman says. But no, I'm looking forward to, I mean, obviously Stephanie's and AJ's to me, like, looking forward to them being that I've known them personally and know them well and have a lot of love for them. I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited for everybody, but a little bit more partial to them.
Lola, any consideration?
I'm taking this off, though.
Title with you tonight to walk.
I actually asked him, but I was like, I don't know, it's a little heavy. So I just left it at the room. But yeah, I'm really excited to be here to see Stephanie and be here as your NXT champion.
And that's what I was going to ask. Is Stephanie who you're most excited to see tonight?
Yeah, she actually was a huge reason why I signed with the WWE, but she's a beautiful person. I'm so excited for her.
Kudos to her for leaving the belt. There's no need to bring it around.
Like, you've both spent quality time with both of them. Like, what is the biggest thing maybe you've learned from someone like AJ Styles or even Stephanie?
I mean, comfortness, like with AJ, you know, like his thing was always making sure that relax, be comfortable in your own skin, be comfortable going out there, take it all in. And because he was by far the smoothest person I've ever worked with. So
in ring, you mean?
Yeah, that he was.
There's Woods, man. Woods is dapped up.
Presentation.
Yo, Woods and his kids? Was that Woods and his kids?
Give me advice and be like, hey,
I think the kids are rocking the same suit that Woods has on.
You don't have to walk this way like a soldier. You can just let loose and be comfortable. And same thing. It's just her was more presentation. His was more in ring.
Chicken jockey.
Exactly. I learned a lot from the both of them.
Well, tonight is the night. It's so about like family and couples and these moments. I have to ask you, Priest, what was it like seeing Lolo win the NXT championship?
It was. Yeah,
tell the story.
It was awesome. So, I mean, I was surprised. You know, I was sitting there in Gorilla, and I did not expect her to win because I had no idea. And so it was a nice surprise, and you know, anything can happen in a triple threat, right? But
anything can happen.
I was very happy to have she has a video of me reacting, freaking out. I was very happy for her, very proud, and she deserves it.
That's awesome.
And I saw she got a new walk-in closet,
I was about to
too.
say.
That was a nice little touch, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that's a thing.
Walk-in closet as well, all right? It looks beautiful. You guys, thank you so much.
Apparently that's a thing. Bro, she took that credit card and she said, check. All right.
It's
Tap here.
The greatest of all
John's
time.
here.
John Cena.
John Cena is here and walking the carpet.
I know. You think we can get him?
I feel like he's stopping and talking to people, so I hope we should. I think we should.
I think we should try it too.
I see Denise. Yo, shout out to Denise. Oh, I hope she's getting all the content. Yo, she got Damian Priest and Lola there. Who else do we see? Who else do we see in Media Row here? I know Denise, obviously. Is there anybody else?
To celebrate all of tonight's inductees, but also playing the role of host this weekend at WrestleMania as well. So we'll be seeing a little bit of John Cena this weekend.
Yo, that's awesome. Yo, Denise is just... They're focusing in on Denise. Let's go.
Really look up to and admire, and someone who I don't think gets enough credit for everything that she's.
There's Titus, actually. They're focusing on Titus more so than anything. It's not Denise.
And she's always giving different people different advice. Let's take a look back at some of her finer moments in WWE.
That's so cool for her. Front and center. Front and center, man. W. Lisa. Now, Denise is actually such a sweet human being. I've had the pleasure of meeting her in person twice at this point now. Back at Elimination Chamber Toronto, she was super, super, super kind. We sat down, me, Santi, and her. We went for dinner before Friday Night Smackdown, the night before Elimination Chamber. Not only did she just completely unprompted just be like, yo, your guys' dinner's on me. She just straight up covered the bill, didn't even ask, didn't do anything like that. She just straight up covered the bill. She's like, I got this, guys, no worries. She's very, very sweet, very kind, very nice human being. If you guys haven't been supporting Denise Salcedo, you definitely have to. Definitely go subscribe to her. Definitely follow her socials. Great content. Check her out. Great person.
A few moments later.
Couple. I'm here with SmackDown GM Nick Aldis and his
and Mickey James.
Mickey James. Mickey, how you feeling?
So good. I'm so good.
Mickey and Nick.
I'd love to know, we have a lot of incredible
There's that hair. It's been tickling my neck all night long.
Talent that you two are excited to see. Nick, I'll start with you.
Well, for me, obviously, the AJ Styles is such an important part of my career. We go back a long way with our careers in TNA, and so for me, it was very important to be here to honor AJ tonight. But everybody here is a legend, and I love being at the Hall of Fame. It's one of my favorite times of the year. It's like you honor the people that paved the way. But for me in particular, yes, like to be here for AJ's big night and to be able.
Wait, Aldis and Mickey are a couple? Yeah, they're married. They're married.
It's very important. And Mickey?
You know what? Obviously, AJ just because he's so important in our careers, but I just saw Stephanie backstage, and I got weepy just chatting with her in the moment because I'm so excited. It's so well deserved, and I think back to like all the history that she made as a talent, and then now just for women and all of us kicking butt. So I'm really excited, and I was emotional. It's crazy.
And Mickey, obviously you have done so much in your career. Do you ever think about that moment of when you're finally honored and how you'd like that all to go down?
Oh my gosh, yeah. I think it's such a massive honor when you think to even be included in that realm. I know, one day, and I think I would just be equally nervous as to what to even say, because how can you wrap up your career in one night in one conversation? So, yeah.
Well, I know you are absolutely beloved, and I eagerly await that day. Nick Aldis, Mickey James, thank you so much. Enjoy your night.
Mickey's not a Hall of Famer yet. That seems crazy.
Thank you so much.
For WWE Hall of Famer. Seems crazy.
Hall of Fame ceremony. There is CM Punk getting his photos. He's looking dapper tonight, CM Punk. I wonder if AJ picked out that suit or not. I don't know if she.
Wonder if AJ picked out the suit. There's Steph. Why the toots?
Like an absolute vision as she gets set to headline the 2026 Hall of Fame class. And of course,
so many toots. This chat be wild and
shaking hands.
Yeah, and I'm like awkwardly lurking and staring.
Are you?
Yeah, you can't tell?
You awkward?
Yeah.
Never.
You awkward never?
To see if we can get him over here to chat with
Peter
us in a second.
Rosenberg.
But it was very interesting seeing CM Punk like that. You don't usually see glamour shot CM Punk. Suited, booted,
ready to go.
Yeah, posing for photos. It's all happening.
The hair looks good.
No, the hair looks good. Speaking of hair that looks good, one of the great heads of hair in all of the business today.
Come on, I got help though.
But it still counts.
Cena!
Thank you, Doc Anderson. Right on.
That was our last conversation. Was a detail. Yes, it was. How does it feel to be back but retired?
Dude, so much less stress. I got to tell you, honestly, like. I walked into the T-Mobile today for SmackDown. I did some stuff for Club WWE. Man, it was great. Like, I got a second to say hi to people. I wasn't worried about any of the normal WrestleMania pressure. This is fun. This is fun.
Still sounds like you work here slightly.
No, man, I told you.
Renegade Joe with the 5 gifted. Let's go, my man. W Renegade.
Event of WrestleMania falls on your shoulders.
Hell yeah.
I'm the host. Like, if I suck, WrestleMania can still be great.
That's a great.
Well, listen, I don't think you are going to suck, but
with the intention to suck.
Of course, never.
But man, the toughest burden to bear is when you suck ending the show.
If Roman and Punk deliver, if Roman and Punk deliver, they won't go. But John's joke.
Jaren tweeted this out. Type of shit I've been on lately.
Talking about time. Just having a little bit of time to embrace each interaction a little bit performance.
That's
At what
too
point
good,
in your career
man.
Were you really able to kind of embrace the moment and actually live like where your feet were?
That's too good.
As far as being present, that was something that people, like that was a through line through retirement. Everybody's like, hey, make sure you take this in. My rebuttal to that was like, have you never watched my stuff? I'm like the most present guy in the business. I'm present all the time. But the preparation to be present is unfathomable. You work constantly to make sure your material is polished so you can go out there once the music hits, once those trumpet hits, you go out there and talk to Stu and like be present. Like I've always been present every second in the ring, and that's a tribute to the mentors who taught me the business, because they were the, hey, let's call it out there, kid type of folks.
Right.
So you had to be present or you wouldn't hear what they were trying to say.
At this point, we know so much about your history with AJ and with Stephanie. Who else on this list jumps out at you that you're excited about seeing go into the Hall of Fame tonight?
Man, Bad News Brown always scares me. It scared me as a kid.
I know, right?
Like he was always like a legit tough guy as well, too. Yeah. So like it's good to know that yes, I had fear as a kid, but my judgment as a youth was correct.
Considering the story is he supposedly told a bus to stop and was ready to fight Andre the Giant. That is the story people tell.
Yeah,
Damn.
And like a legitimate shooter, like a legitimate tough guy. Very, very happy to see that.
Anyone's speech you're looking forward to tonight? Are you a crier when you listen to people talk about?
I am okay being vulnerable. Man, I gotta say, AJ means a lot to me. Stephanie obviously means a lot to me. I've been able to express multiple times to Stephanie that she has been there for me with the advice I needed at the time. I needed it. And she don't
Who do you guys think inducts AJ?
But she's been a through line in my career. She heard me rapping on the bus.
The whole thing?
Like,
TGC. Thank you for the follow, buddy.
What was Stephanie McMahon's first reaction to you rapping?
she's like, how do you remember all that? And I'm like, no, it's just freestyle. You kind of like just make it up and hope the next thing rhymes. She's like, can you freestyle on me? And I cut a little freestyle on her. She's literally like, you want to do that on TV? And I went from being fired to
worked out pretty
sitting here
good.
on a Hall of Fame carpet hosting WrestleMania. So I mean, she's very influential. AJ's truly special to me, and the only match I watched back from the retirement tour was me and him in Australia, and I
Damn.
bawled my eyes out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Listen,
I'm very excited for him tonight.
I think we.
Wow.
Like dusting up right now.
The only match that he's watched back from his retirement tour is him and AJ.
Means to you and how much you enjoyed working with him. So
That's crazy.
I just like seeing guys finally get a shot and do well. Like, no BS, when AJ debuted at the Rumble and he had his thing with Chris, he was there, but it was like, what's going on? And then he got me, and the rest is history. And I'm so glad he's been a success everywhere he's stepped foot. And that says it's a testament to who he is and the performer he is. And
I have a hunch. I saw AJ earlier today. I have a hunch we're going to hear a bit about John Cena when AJ speaks tonight, because I know how strongly he feels about you.
I'll be the dude crying in the seat.
Well, that would be a new meme from you for the Hall of Fame, because there's an old classic meme of you at the Hall of Fame.
Immediately. Well, listen, John.
The ooh face.
We can do that. It's live. I get one.
And on that note, thank you so much for the time, and enjoy the rest of the night. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
I'm sorry I didn't tackle you or anything this time.
No, we're good. We're good. Appreciate you, buddy.
John, thank you so much.
All right, you want to send it over to Big E?
I think we should. Let's check in.
What you got, E?
Big E and Stephanie.
La Primera herself. You've had
She got the title, though. She did bring the championship.
How excited are you? How has your week been this WrestleMania week coming in as world champion?
Amazing. So busy, but I can't complain. It's really good week. The meet and greet with the fans, all the energy they give me, it's really good.
I actually had a chance to meet some fans from Chile, but seeing the amount of international fans that are so excited to see you defend your title at WrestleMania is really, really special. It's really incredible. Is there anyone here tonight that is being inducted? Anyone that you're excited to see go into the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, sure. Stephanie, of course. She is. She represents the women power. So I don't know. She deserves, and I'm really excited for that.
Well, all the best to you, Stephanie, in defending your title at WrestleMania. Have an incredible time tonight. We are so blessed to have you. Thank you so much. Back to you, Peter and Jackie.
All right.
All right, well, we are here with
Continuing
the man
on.
who last year was the man
It's
of
the
the hour.
game.
The woman of the hour.
husband of the hour.
That's exactly right. How does it feel? I can already see in your face compared to when I saw you walking towards that statue last
It's not.
year.
I don't know if it's going to be as long as last year's, folks. I don't know if we're going to yap for as much as they did last year, but I still think it's going to be a long evening here. A good evening. I personally love the Hall of Fame, man. I love listening to the stories.
While I was walking the red carpet, my speech was not anywhere near at all even formed. So, you know, I was,
You don't say.
Get back so I could have something written out a little bit.
You don't say, bro.
This is my favorite night of the year, though.
Dude didn't even have a speech ready when he went on the red carpet. No shit.
In order to have it matter where you're going in the future, to me.
Love you. Love the speech. Love all the career, everything. Fuck that. How do you not have a speech prepared?
Because of that, but you know, for AJ Styles, for Demolition.
You write the whole show and you couldn't write a script for yourself?
To see them get that honor again and that moment back in the sun is an incredible thing.
Have you heard Stephanie's speech already, or is this going to be a surprise for you too?
I've heard a version of it. Though
Cool. The
she
Hall of Fame
did not
rings.
Read any of the parts she said that had to do anything with me, so I've not heard any of that part. I've also not seen any of the videos, which normally is my job to go through and approve and at least have a say within all of that stuff. They kept me out of it this year so that I could see it and be, you know, seeing it for the first time.
Have a raw reaction in real time.
Yeah.
Oh
So
man, I look
it'll
forward
be
to that.
Oh, cool.
Let me ask you about Dennis Rodman. We just had him coming down the carpet. Like, why do you think he was such a perfect fit at the time that he was such a perfect fit?
You know, when you're a fan of what we do, which he was.
What we do. He's doing that on purpose. He has to be.
Eccentric. I don't know what the right word is.
He's just rage baiting now.
You know, in a way, it's almost like he should have been in our business, not playing basketball.
Yeah,
It would have made more sense almost. Right?
Almost, yeah. When you look at him, you're like, oh, yeah, he's definitely a, you know, WWE superstar, not a basketball player in the NBA. He was beyond loud and vibrant and, you know, just crazy, larger than life. To be honest, I think probably our business had to tone him down some.
Which is the opposite of what you tell most superstars, which is take your personality and like turn it up.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe take it down a notch.
Yeah, he was from a generation prior to that with the Iron Sheik, and you had to tone him down to be on TV. Rodman was the same, but
Damn.
His process and calling him to get inducted into the Hall of Fame, it's the most I've really ever been around him and spoken to him. He's just a wonderful man too, and which is a great thing to see the true person inside of there. And he does love our business, and he loved it so much to the point. I mean, you know, there's a famous story about him missing practice in the playoffs to go to Nitro. That's just who he is, and I think this means a lot to him, and it's cool to see.
Enjoy being the man next to the woman tonight.
Yeah. It's
relaxing a bit.
Congratulations.
We're going to send it down to Big E.
Smart man.
We're going to send it over to Big E with a couple of other legendary women in the business.
I was going to say, there's a very short list of active WWE superstars who are also in the Hall of Fame, and I am with a couple.
There's the
of
Bellas.
those, and I am talking to Nikki and Bria. Before we get into tonight's festivities, I must say, I look down, and I do see the walking boot. Unfortunately.
Oh my.
I'm feeling great. You know, I'm just getting that
She
extra
got the walking
rest
boot.
in so I could be really ready for tomorrow. Ready to go win those tag titles.
Are you sure?
So you're saying tomorrow is still on?
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'm here. Of course. I would never leave Bree's side ever. Ever. I'm still in it. I'm still there tomorrow, and we're gonna go win those tag titles.
The Bella Twins are unstoppable. Nothing stops us. We're used to obstacles, and we overcome everything.
Yes.
That you do.
Interesting. I don't think so. We'll see though.
Really excited
We'll
about.
see though.
Maybe Stephanie
We'll see.
McMahon has been someone who's been pretty influential in your career.
Heck yes. When we heard Stephanie was getting inducted, we were so excited, and now just being here in Las Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know. That was that boot is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
What she's done for women, Stephanie's incredible career. I mean, SummerSlam. Can we talk about Brie versus Steph? Yeah. You know, and the thing is we all saw how talented Stephanie was out there in that ring. But something that Nikki and I got to see backstage was how she was as a mother. I'll never forget after our SummerSlam match when I came back and her little girls, like it gives me goosebumps, how they were looking at her. And Stephanie and
I don't know.
got some
I don't know,
times to
man.
talk, and
Do you guys think she'll be there at Mania tomorrow? Do you think she's wrestling, or
pancakes. And
you think it's
then
time to
Nikki
turn
and I
new
were at
page?
This, really cool
Let me know.
event that was for all these business women, and Stephanie spoke to all of them, and I just remember I left there being like, oh my gosh, like she's great at everything. Every room she walks into, she owns. Every time she speaks, she leaves you feeling inspired. So from the ring, from outside of the ring, Stephanie McMahon, she is like the baddest woman on the planet, you know. So I have to say, I know someone else thinks they are, but she really is.
Yeah. And I think what's really amazing too is seeing how many mothers that we have.
Call out Rhonda a little bit, eh?
I think when you guys first started, I don't know if there were that many, but in many ways you guys have paved the way, so it's really beautiful to see.
Oh, thank you. Goes to you, Bree. Thank you for paving that way, honestly. Oh my gosh, you know, it's tough when you're a mom and you're trying to balance motherhood and, your career, but we've all found a way to do it here at WWE, and it's awesome.
Well, Bree, Nikki, thank you very much. I'm going to kick it over to Peter and Jackie, who have a very tall Scottish man that they're about to interview.
Incredibly tall Scottish man. I'm gonna
He
try
is
to
very
stand as
tall.
far up as I can. Drew
Not going to make you look taller.
No, that doesn't help either, Drew. Drew McIntyre and his lovely bride by his side. How are you, my friend?
Absolutely marvelous. I got to have the night off at SmackDown. I spent it in my hotel room. I watched what Jacob had to say.
What'd you think of that?
I mean, I replied instantly online because I don't need a script what I'm going to say. He did not top anything I said from my hotel room on a bed, but he said what he had to say. He was in the police car. I was laughing because after I beat him tomorrow, he's going to screw up like he's always screwed up in his life. He's going to end up back in the Slammer, and one of his many, many, many kids, when he eventually make it to WWE, will be sponging off them. So, yeah, good luck tomorrow, Jacob.
Damn.
I've got a quote for you. This is a good one. This is a good one.
not
There's been so many kids. There's so many damn family members, those Fatus. They're all willing to wear spandex. None of them's willing to wear latex. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck, bro? Yo, Drew. Yo, Drew.
Hall of Fame for a second. Who are you most excited to see inducted tonight?
Everybody. I genuinely am. I put this outfit on tonight because I could have stayed in bed, enjoyed the night, but I do respect my peers. I respect those that paved the way. And the reason we're standing on top of the shoulders of giants is because of these people right now. The reason we're so big right now is because of many people that are involved tonight. Like the Demolitions of the world. AJ, obviously a younger member, but AJ is someone I looked up to. I always harass him and say, AJ, I bought your best of AJ DVD when I was 16, not to make me feel old. And Stephanie's someone I've always admired, not just on screen, but backstage. I just told her there. I used to watch her all the community events, every environment she was put in. She just was phenomenal. And I told my wife in 2020 when I was doing so much media, if I can ever be a tenth as good as Stephanie, the way she adapts to every environment, then I know I'm doing well.
Is it the adaptability you think that impresses you most with her? Like, there's nothing she can't handle, right?
There's literally nothing she can't do. She's always been a force driving the women forward, and look where they're at today. But just me personally as a guy, I've literally always watched her and always just been so inspired by her. And she is long overdue going in the Hall of Fame.
All right, well, Drew, we appreciate the time. Thank you as well. You look beautiful. Enjoy the night, and yeah, that's all I can say. You might have the moment of the night. Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
Might have the moment of the night.
Over to Big E elsewhere on the red carpet with CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Well, I'm here with a beautiful couple that we know very, very well. CM Punk and AJ Lee. If I told you 5 years ago, sorry, it should have been AJ Lee and CM Punk. I was saving the best for last. That was my thought pattern. That's my fault. If I asked you 5 years ago, if I told you
AJ and Big E.
be here
That's cool
on
to
the red
see.
carpet at the WWE Hall of Fame, what would you have said?
I said, what are you smoking?
I would have said it's about time they inducted AJ Lee into the Hall of Fame. Those sons of...
I am eagerly awaiting that day. If I can get an invite to that ceremony, I'd be very, very appreciative.
I feel like you'll be working it.
We'll see if they still keep me around. We'll see how this night goes. It's up in the air. Is there anyone in particular that you were excited to see go?
It's up in the air.
I'm here for Stephanie. I feel like I'm going to be sitting with a bunch of the ladies, and we're all like ready to sob into each other's hair.
AJ Styles, obviously. I would wrestle in rec centers and barns with him back in the early 2000s. To see him go into the Hall of Fame, I think is it's going to be a special night. I think Dennis Rodman induction speech, or if he actually says anything, could be a calamity. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. The car crash aspect.
Who nutted in my chat?
Super stoked about Demolition. Bad news. You know, this is my favorite night of the year.
I love that. And speaking of Stephanie, I will have to say my fondest memory of Stephanie is when you and I hatched the scheme to to get one over on Celeste, on Caitlyn, and Stephanie was walking me through how to swoon, how to make Caitlyn swoon, and you were there. Yes. That's my favorite Stephanie moment.
Day, because I remember her specifically sort of warning us that the crowd was not going to be into women speaking and to be prepared for them to be like, what, the whole time. And she was very much trying to be realistic and prepare us. And then we killed it and they didn't do that 1 second. And just to see where the division has evolved since then, and she's
So
still,
cool.
helping guide it is really cool.
Well, I have to thank the two of you for being here, whether we get an S show or not with Dennis Rodman induction. I'm excited to see whatever we get. So thank you both very much. Enjoy your nights. Thank you. Back to Peter and Jackie.
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much. This is a live look inside the Dolby Live Theater.
Hey.
We are under 5 minutes away from getting the 2026 WWE
Man, they really do put on a show, though, don't they?
Underway, and we are joined by
Just the setup for it. It's crazy. Oh, we got Becky and Seth.
Becky Lynch and Seth freaking Rollins. You look, both of you, but you especially look unbelievable.
Real quick, there's Becky.
Thank you.
It looks like you guys could be renewing your vows tonight. That's what it looks like.
It is Las Vegas.
It is Las Vegas. Yeah, and the person who married us is here.
That's true.
Yeah.
Josh G, shout out.
We can do it all.
He's here. I think it's still stands, right? He's still a rabbi. I think he can still do it.
I think it still counts.
You're
good.
Right on. Let's go.
Do you guys, when you look at a night like this where Triple H is going to see Stephanie go into the Hall of Fame, does it cross your mind to think about
What is going on? I feel like there's just this giant hair somewhere in my shirt.
It's me that says it.
It's been poking me in the back of the neck all night
Do you even
long.
think about what that's going to be like for you to see that moment?
Well, I hadn't thought of it until you mentioned it now. I mean, it's a foregone conclusion. She's a first ballot headliner, Hall of Famer, no question. But now I'm kind of getting goosebumps thinking about it. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. It's really special, and it's,
Dude, this night must be the most double talk comment night ever. What do you mean double talk
I guess we could ask
comments?
the same question right back to you.
Yeah, I mean, again, inevitable.
Yeah,
Maybe you could go in on the same night.
I just want to talk to a couple of my favorite people here.
Hey.
You all look beautiful, per usual. Shout out to Troy. Is this a Troy look?
King Troy, of course. Yes.
We were just talking about when invariably, just like Big E actually, these two head to the Hall of Fame. It could end up being the same night. You never know. I mean,
I think that would be cool.
We might need to.
Come on, there's only one first woman to main event WrestleMania. No offense, Biggie, I love you. Iowa Hawkeye legend, Hawkeye to Hawkeye, I get that, but come on, there's only one, you know what I mean? She's a one of one, baby.
Well, you are one of one. So I want to hear your thoughts, Becky, on Stephanie McMahon going in and kind of what you admire about her.
Oh, I love Stephanie. Oh, she who wants to get
We have so many mics here.
Give me the mic. She's amazing. She's incredible. She's what an inspiration as a woman, but as a leader, the way she conducts herself in this business, the way when you talk to her, she gives you that eye contact, makes you feel like you're the only person in the room. What she's done in this business is amazing on screen, but what she's done off screen for the women and everybody else.
And a great hugger. What a hugger.
And what a hugger.
She does give a good hug,
What a
actually.
hugger.
Phenomenal hugger.
A great mother, an inspiration as a mother, as a woman. As I watch my wife and admire what she does, Stephanie with 3 daughters as well, being as successful and incredible as an inspiration to women, not just in our industry, but across the world. It's really something to behold.
Yeah, she is deserving of that headline tonight for sure. You guys,
For
thank
sure.
you so much for stopping by.
For
Enjoy
sure
the night. We
deserving.
don't want to make you late, so enjoy the evening.
and I'll be
Thank
looking
you
for my
chatting with
coffee
us.
to be delivered to the room, please.
Get your ammo. We'll get your
I need that ammo.
Oh yeah, good
Get your
call.
ammo.
Thank you.
I don't drink coffee, but thank you very much.
Decaf? You do a decaf. You got to do a decaf for your friends.
Well, I'm working on them. Thank you so much, Becky. We appreciate it.
Reason that the New Day turned on you. Just don't.
Well, that's necessary.
I'll tell you one thing. Becky Lynch got me into the cortados.
They love coffee, these people.
That's funny.
It is.
That's funny.
Seconds away from the 2020
This is the reason why the New Day turned on you.
induction
She
ceremony
says.
hosted by Michael Cole and The Miz, Stephanie McMahon, AJ Styles. It's going to be a great
Oh,
night.
man,
Thanks for watching,
chat.
everybody. Enjoy.
All right, Hall of Fame time. Let's have some fun. It is Hall of Fame time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Class of 2026. It's beginning any second. I'm going to be here all night long, ladies and gentlemen. A minimum of 11 hours left in this stream. We're going to be here going well into the morning, at least until 11 a.m., which is awesome. Make sure you guys are here throughout the night. We will be watching wrestling videos overnight. YouTube, we won't be live on you guys, but twitch.tv/conman we will be. But we are staying live on YouTube for the Hall of Fame right now. Let's get it. Let's get it, everyone. Let's get it. Hey, happy Mania Day. Yo, legit, guys, happy WrestleMania Day.
Fabulous Las Vegas.
It's Saturday.
Entertainment capital of the world.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Sports entertainment, WWE. And you are looking live at the Dolby Live Theater in Las Vegas, filled tonight with WWE superstars from the past and present and the future, and of course our loyal WWE fans. Welcome everyone to the
Triple H and AJ Styles.
WWE Hall of Fame induction
Dennis Rodman.
ceremony.
Very, very cool.
There's a
Undertaker.
place in this business you don't go looking for. It finds you. It's not meant for everyone. Only for those who turn what we do into something more. And when your time comes, that door opens again.
The newest member of the WWE Hall of Fame.
For the ones who redefine what's possible in this ring.
He was purely phenomenal.
It's about to be a hell of a weekend. I'm excited, man. I know you guys are looking forward to it too. Welcome back, everybody. Hall of Fame time.
From the outside and made the whole world look in.
You have no choice but to love me,
Who are you most
And for
looking
those
forward
who
to
not
being
only
inducted into the
shaped
Hall of
us
Fame,
from
chat?
behind the scenes, but became one of the most unforgettable characters this business has ever seen. You don't get here by chance.
I am the master, and I am the ruler of the world.
You earn it
Don't give no mercy, take no prisoners.
over time.
AJ Styles, Stephanie McMahon, Dennis Rodman, Demolition, Bad News Brown.
And when it's done,
Am I missing anybody? AJ Styles, Stephanie McMahon, Dennis Rodman, Demolition, Bad News Brown.
This
Psycho Sid, thank you.
is where
Sid.
it lives forever.
Just the 6, right? Those 6?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm pretty sure, right?
please join me in welcoming.
Okay, here we go. One for AJ Styles, 2 for Stephanie McMahon, 3 for Dennis Rodman. I know it says who will win, but it's meant to say which one are you most excited for. 4 for Demolition, 5 for Bad News Brown, 6 for Sid. Which one you guys are most excited for?
Good evening, Las Vegas. And good evening to everyone watching around the world. Welcome to the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. I'm Michael Cole, and my co-host tonight is the most must-see superstar of all time. He's the host of American Gladiators. He is now a wedding officiant. Please welcome The Miz.
Thank you, and thank you, Michael Cole. Excited to be here.
So listen, let's cut to the chase, right? WrestleMania would not be WrestleMania without you and me.
Oh.
15 years ago.
You're going to do this.
Atlanta, Georgia.
He's doing it.
WrestleMania 27.
Oh, boy.
The Miz in the main event retaining
Oh
the
my
WWE
God.
Championship by pinning John Cena.
Wish I could remember it.
On the same night, the most revered, undefeated streak in WrestleMania history began, and it's still going on today. The night that I defeated Jerry the King Lawler. And wait, this match was truly honored. People around the world have talked about it. It has been voted the worst match in WrestleMania history.
Only Michael Cole can build himself up, only to tear him down. But you want to be built up, Michael Cole? Do we want to build up Michael Cole right here, right now? Because this year is the 25th year Michael Cole has called play-by-play at WrestleMania.
There you go, Michael.
Quarter century, you didn't just call the action, you were the soundtrack to it. You don't just describe what we do, you bring it to life. You make every move, every submission matter. What you have been able to do for me, being in a WWE ring, and your storytelling, your passion, your hard work, your dedication, from myself and every superstar that you have ever called and every person that has ever watched your storytelling, thank you, Michael Cole.
Yeah.
You are a GOAT.
Thank you, Michael.
All right, enough of giving him his flowers. Let's get to the WWE Hall of Fame, shall we?
That felt like the start of...
A lot of beautiful people out here
Did
tonight.
anybody else pick up on that? That this is the start of the goodbye for Michael at some point? They just started to tease that.
So beautiful.
Hey, Danhausen.
Seriously, it is an honor to be here tonight. Nights like tonight are special. The WWE Hall of Fame isn't just about celebrating careers. It's about honoring the superstars that built this. The ones that paved the way for me, every WWE superstar in that locker room, and every kid that dreams of becoming a WWE superstar. Every single name inducted into the WWE Hall of Fame set the foundation for which we stand on today. This industry started in fairgrounds, and now we're selling out stadiums worldwide, baby.
Yeah.
And that's because of two reasons. Because of you, the WWE Universe, and the superstars who sacrificed everything for one moment. One moment.
W's
that
in the chat.
lasts forever. Tonight we celebrate the ones who gave us all those incredible moments over the years.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into it. Our first inductee, and I get emotional over this because without this woman, I would not be here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, she is truly one of a kind.
Are you gonna do the 3, 2, 1?
We're starting with Steph. Oh my God.
I can do that for you. Okay.
Yo, we're starting with Steph.
My name is Stephanie McMahon. I was born on September 24th, 1976 in Hartford, Connecticut.
Stephanie and I have had many talks about growing up as generational kids. You'd walk into your kitchen and you'd see Hulk Hogan.
I've been exposed to wrestling all my life.
What a bunch of lovely curtain climbers.
I loved the characters. I
Curtain
loved
climbers.
the stories between the guys and the girls.
I think when you're born in this business, you're just living in the shadow of your family's legacy. So for Stephanie to be able to come out of that shade that is casted from your family members, it's not easy.
Being born into WWE is one thing. Becoming one of the greatest on-screen performers is another.
Where to, Stephanie?
When Stephanie first arrived on the scene, she was
Where
the
to,
$1 billion
Steph?
princess. And then after a while, everyone realized she's earning her
It's crazy
spot.
seeing this much Vince, but I get why. You know, Steph and Vince, obviously, you know, but still crazy on WWE TV in 2026 to see.
Rise in the presence of the authority and show your respect. We are the absolute power. We own you.
I learned how to be a bitch from Stephanie McMahon, so I learned from the best.
Brand new, the
Mr. and Mrs. Hunter Hurst Helmsley.
Triple H and Stephanie, they're running the show, whether we like it or not.
I can do what I want, when I want, and there's nothing any of you can do to stop me.
And her facial reactions.
Oh, are they not actually singing it? Oh my God, here I am just mouthing the words thinking the song's playing.
When she walks out and she feels that heat, Stephanie will embrace it and give it right back.
You think the world owes you something? Well, guess what? Reality comes around and it slaps you right in the face.
Greatest slap in WWE history.
She actually caused me temporary hearing loss for a few days.
Oh my God.
You cry like a baby, huh?
It became her calling card.
I love it.
Finally, all of you have recognized
Oh my God,
what's
dude.
best for business. Bow down to your queen, me.
Awesome.
It's incredible. The worst people on TV are generally the best human beings outside of it.
Today, we're at the Children's
Aw.
Hospital of Pittsburgh, where an 8-year-old boy named Connor Mahalik was treated.
Stephanie and Paul wanted to do something to honor his memory.
We started Connor's Cure, that's designed to find a cure for pediatric cancer.
1, 2, 3. When we look out at all of you, we see champions.
When you sit back and look at the totality of her career, Steph's
This is
done it
awesome.
all.
This is an awesome
Stephanie's
video
had her hands
package.
in
Good stuff,
literally
WWE.
every part of the company.
She had a knack for being creative.
She is like a laser beam, man. She is focused. Stephanie was the boss's daughter. She was a woman. She felt like she had to work 100 times harder because of that.
She wanted to be able to build her legacy on her own.
Yeah. Respect.
She broke down barriers as a female before it was cool to do.
Like, I don't think the women's evolution would be what it is today had there not been Stephanie McMahon.
And going forward, you will no longer be referred to as divas.
Nice.
You will simply be superstars.
You know, it's almost like she
That's
took a hold
awesome.
of the women and she was like, all right, it's time.
Now go out there and kick the doors down.
Goosebumps, bro. Legit. Yo.
As Stephanie McMahon, you embody girl power. Wrestling's biggest event will rest on these women.
We're joined face-to-face on SportsCenter by WWE's Chief Brand Officer.
Give it up for Stephanie McMahon.
She's never complacent or satisfied. She's always driven and she's always trying to make things better.
I've seen it with you for 8+ years. You care about people.
How would you like to be remembered in this business?
In the middle of this crazy tornado that we call WWE,
This is so
there's
wonderful.
like
This
a
entire
calming
package is so
presence that she
beautiful.
brings. It feeling like it's her, you know, it's her home, it's her house, it's her living room that she's been in her whole life.
Hold on to me as we go, as we roll down this unfamiliar road.
She always makes you feel like you're her best friend in the world.
Aw.
She cared about me as a human being, not just the guy who was the wrestler.
Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm gonna make this place your home.
When she's speaking to you, whether it was a sick child in a hospital or whether it was someone that she needed to direct, you could see in her eyes, you could see in her face.
This is so nice.
She wasn't thinking about anything else. You were the most important thing in the moment to her.
She makes people feel seen.
Unsung hero. Don't pay no mind to the demons, they fill you with fear.
She'll send me a whole box of ice creams to my house, and she'll be like, you were down, and I feel like you need to eat something to remind you that you're a sweet person, and that's just always been the woman that she is.
Trouble in might drag you down. You get lost, you can always be found.
Steph Punk, Trish.
'Cause I'm gonna make this place your home.
She has one of the most contagious and adorable laughs ever. Her laugh is the best. You can hear it in a room of people. You can hear her laughing the hardest.
It was great, though. It was perfect.
Probably my biggest goal in life is to have a family of my own.
Aw.
To see Stephanie's little girls, their eyes, they like looked up at Steph like they were meeting Wonder Woman.
She has set a foundation for us to be able to bring our families on the road. She is the first to get the tour bus that can accommodate the family, and they can be out there doing this, but also be mom and dad.
Stephanie has helped make it so we don't have to miss seeing our kids grow up.
In the moments that I needed you there, without you even knowing, you were a guiding light that was unbelievably effective.
I guess I'd like to be remembered in this business as someone who made contributions to it. I would hope that upon reflecting, it would be obvious that I've given my heart and soul to this.
Doesn't take much to figure out that she's all heart.
My name is Stephanie McMahon. I am 4th generation in this business, and I'm proud and honored to be here.
That was amazing, man. That was amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to induct Stephanie McMahon into the Hall of Fame are her daughters, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn, and her mother, Linda McMahon.
This is cool. Daughters and her mom. Wow.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight, my sisters, grandmother, and I have one of the greatest privileges and are honored to induct our mother into the WWE Class of 2026 Hall of Fame. As the oldest and favorite daughter, I've had the unique experience growing up on the road with my parents. At 2 years old, I would roll into the arena on my mother's briefcase with my little matching Stephanie McMahon power suit right into the production meeting. I would then march up to the front of the room and start the meeting with Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. However, what I didn't know was that at 2 years old, it was from watching my mother own every room she walked into that gave me the confidence and would shape the person I am today. Growing up in a family business, it's assumed that everything is handed to you. That couldn't be farther from the truth and made my mother determined to work harder than everyone else to earn everything. She's had to work 10 times as hard to even get a foot in the door, especially as a woman in a male-dominated business. She's always said the famous Eleanor Roosevelt quote, "Do one thing every day that scares you," which has driven to her success in her career. Learning the business from the ground up, she became one of the most respected and powerful women in sports entertainment. My mom showed me a picture last week from when she was my age, selling WWE merchandise at a fan festival. She climbed the ladder to become Chief Brand Officer and then CEO and Chairwoman of WWE. Along the way, she changed the women's division in WWE, spearheading the women's evolution, allowing the divas to become superstars, turning women's popcorn matches into WrestleMania main events. Her confidence to stand toe-to-toe with a society that didn't see a place for women in the business, and to not only speak up for them, but to change their future, taught me the true power of voice and perseverance in the face of challenge. Those are the three greatest lessons she's taught me: work ethic, the power of my voice, and perseverance. And don't get me wrong, sometimes my voice can get me in trouble, which, though she won't admit, I definitely get from my mom. I don't think she realizes how much my sisters and I looked up to our whole lives, how our lives were shaped around watching her make a name for herself while being the best mom, and how that shaped us. Standing here today, I realize I'm still that same little girl looking up to her mom, and I wouldn't be who I am without my mother, my hero, my role model, and my inspiration. Mama, my favorite compliment I will ever hear is you are just like Stephanie, because all I've ever wanted to be was just like you. I couldn't be prouder of you. Congratulations, and I love you more.
Wow.
I've spent the last couple of weeks trying to write this speech for my mom. I wanted to write about all the amazing things she's done in her life, but none of it really encapsulated just how incredible she is. A lot of that came from putting my own fears of such a personal relationship with her out in the open, especially when she means so much to me. But one of the greatest lessons she has taught me is that vulnerability is a form of true strength. So I'm here to tell you what my mom means to me.
No.
My mom has always truly just seen me. No matter what front I've put up, I've never felt more seen than I do with her. And that goes beyond me. She is the most empathetic person I know. Over the years, I've seen the way she not only brings out the best in people, but also the way she's been there for others at their lowest. My mom truly has the biggest heart. Over 12 years ago, she heard a single story about a boy named Connor, and after he lost his battle with leukemia, she made it her mission to change the world for kids with cancer, and she has. This year, she even helped spearhead an executive order for using AI to help find cures for pediatric cancer. A funny little detail about my mom has to do with one of her best qualities, her laugh. Sometimes when we're out and I can't find her, I just listen for her laugh. And I swear, it's basically a homing beacon. I wouldn't be surprised if you could hear it backstage tonight. That laugh truly is just so contagious and bright. Whenever she walks into a room, the sun starts shining and people start smiling. But don't let that sunshine attitude fool you. My mom is a certified badass. She raised 3 girls, a challenge in itself, but she also changed the world around us through women's evolution, paving the way for so many women across the world. I don't know about you guys, but that's pretty inspiring to me. Anytime someone tells me how I take after my mom, I honestly feel so honored. From the little things like our twinning blue eyes, loud laughs, and big smiles, to the more meaningful things like how I take after my mother's soul. My mom also happened to pass down a couple of her moves, like the signature slap. Sorry about that, Aurora. I really don't know where I'd be without my mother. She is my best friend, confidant, and forever my inspiration to be my best self. Mom, I'm so incredibly proud of you, and I can't think of anyone more deserving for this honor. Thank you for always being the light in my life, constantly guiding me, lifting me up, and reminding me who I am. I love you more than you love me.
Since before I could talk, my mom has always told me a quote by Maya Angelou: "People will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel." My mom is truly a perfect example of what this quote stands for. She has an incredible gift of making every single person she meets feel special, even if it's just for a moment. I think it might be impossible to be in a room with her for more than 10 minutes and not smile and laugh. Her love is infectious. She can turn your toughest days into some of the best ones, and all it takes is one hug, one conversation, or, for me, one dance in the kitchen. One of my favorite memories I have is my dancing in the kitchen with my mother. Spinning around while blasting the music as I distracted her from cleaning the dishes would always make my day. As the singer of the family, I've always felt slightly different growing up, surrounded by my insanely athletic sisters and parents, while I ran around singing Let It Go from Frozen to anyone who would listen. But my mom has always understood this part of me that I felt like sometimes no one else got. Music has always been my escape, so although dancing in the kitchen may sound like a simple, fun memory, it has so much more meaning than that. No matter what happened during the day, whether it left me on cloud 9 or in tears, I always knew that I could come home and sing and dance in the kitchen with my mom. And even though we would sing all the wrong words, and our dance moves were, let's just say, not the best, doing this with her always allowed me to let go of what happened that day and just be myself. My mom has a special way of making people feel like this. She's like a ray of sunshine that warms and brightens everyone she comes across. This is one of my favorite things about her and part of the reason she is the amazing person she is today. I don't think she will ever truly know how much it means to me or the people that surround her. I hope today, with her getting inducted into the 2026 Hall of Fame, she can realize this and feel just as special as she makes all of us feel. Mom, thank you so much. I'm so beyond proud of you, and I love you more.
Beautiful. And Linda.
Well, I know that I'm a bit prejudiced, but aren't they magnificent? Give it up! Could I ever have imagined that as I held my precious blue-eyed little daughter in my arms, that almost 50 years later, I would have the privilege and honor of standing on the WWE Universe stage along with her sweet, beautiful daughters to induct her into the WWE Hall of Fame. This is a very interesting for me because I got to wear a couple of hats in this journey, both as a mom and as a business leader. And although clearly Mom came first, I'm going to share in reverse order how this all came about. Now, anyone's first job out of college can be daunting anyway, but when your bosses are your father, the chairman, and your mother, the CEO, it can be even a bit more complex, compounded by the fact that your brother was already a young executive and performing in the company. That same brother, I might add, who lifted her up over his head one day in our family room to body slam her onto the sofa, but instead he threw her over the sofa, having her hit the wall of glass French doors, which thankfully did not break. His first words to her were, "You're all right, you're not hurt." And her second words to her were, "Don't tell Dad." And she never did.
She told Mom, though.
It was important that Stephanie get a full but quick indoctrination in the company, since she had declared when she was much younger, long before she started college, that this is where she wanted to work and build a career. At first, I was surprised by this, because all the time she was growing up, she loved to sing and dance and perform. She even went to a drama performance camp in upstage New York for 3 weeks one summer. Little did I envision at that time that she was destined for a much bigger stage. The starting point was at WWE New York City sales office. What better place to learn customers, vendors, and business partners and how they perceived your product than to be on the ground making the sales pitch with professional salespeople. The next few months were in my office, keeping my schedule, appointments, and my routine. Now, this part was not her favorite. Sitting through finance briefings, budgets, contracts at first, and this really wasn't her cup of tea. More than once, I caught her nodding off. But she absorbed much more about the business and the intricacies of it than she even realized at the time. Then it was time to move into the creative and entertainment side of the company, keeping Vince's schedule, sitting in on talent development meetings, creative content, TV production, and even becoming a successful in-ring performer. And she took to all of this like a fish to water and was and is a natural. From my CEO perch, I watched as she quickly became a crowd favorite, whether she was a baby face or a heel. And she more than once told me how much more fun it was to be a heel. She connected with the audience. She had charisma, an innate sense of performance. And this is so important in this wonderful business, knowing when you have the audience right in your hand, when to pump them up, when to let things kind of chill, and when to bring home the big finish. But beyond all of that, she understood and loved this unique industry. She learned in a very short period of time how to market and promote the brand of WWE, how to network with executives to connect with other brands and with WWE for mutual success. And in 2020 and 2021, Forbes magazine named her as the #2 most influential chief marketing officer in the world and the most influential female CMO in the world.
Nice.
I repeat,
wow.
In the world.
Wow. That's impressive.
She became, by invitation, both a prestigious Eisenhower Fellow and a Henry Crown Fellow. The Eisenhower program is designed to build global connections, and her specific assignments were in Singapore and Brazil. And she's now a part of a lifelong network of leaders worldwide. A Henry Crown Fellow is an entrepreneurial leader selected by the prestigious Aspen Institute, and it's aimed at successful young business leaders ready to give back to society. As the Chief Marketing Officer of WWE, she was clearly its face and most successful ambassador, with growing influence in the world's marketplace. She had grown from that young girl out of college, taking her place in a family business, to a seasoned and accomplished executive in a now New York Stock Exchange public and global company. And she rocked it. She had charted her own course, blazed her own trail, and was clearly making her own mark, eventually becoming the chairwoman and CEO of the company she loved, WWE. I left the company to pursue a somewhat different career, just as Stephanie was beginning to hit her stride. So I was able to watch as an outside observer and appreciate the very skilled executive that was quickly emerging. And yes, I admit to doing so fully beaming with a mother's pride. So now let me segue to the mom's perspective. There is nothing more rewarding to a mother than to hear other people praise her child. I have constantly heard things like, her smile lights up the room and makes you feel happy. And the reason for that is because the light of love that shines deep inside her. Many have told me Steph has the best hugs, and that's because she wraps her arms around you and hugs like she never wants to let you go. And as you've heard, Steph's laugh is contagious. And as you saw in the video, her laugh is distinctive, even when others are laughing too. It's loud with gusto that comes from deep in her belly. Many speak of her warmth and genuine compassion, and all of this is true. And I know that because I've had a window to watch her grow from a little girl with those qualities into one of the most spectacular women I know. And to round out my thoughts for tonight from a mom's perch is watching Stephanie herself as a mom. She married the love of her life, Paul Levesque. And they produced these three beautiful, sweet daughters. Steph is a loving, caring, nurturing, and all things good moms are. She shows her girls strength, perseverance, and tries with
I love
success
this. This is a great speech.
Most of the time to have them show tolerance for each other. But I confess that that's best described as a work in progress. But she's also not afraid to show her vulnerability. They see her cry when she's sad or hurt, when something touches her heart. She shares when she's troubled, and they understand that life is not always perfect. And they can see her anger, sometimes flare, when a driver cuts her off on the road or someone's not driving maybe at the right speed she thinks they should be, maybe not fast enough. Occasionally there might even be an expletive. So hopefully I've shared with you enough to know that Stephanie McMahon Levesque is so worthy and so deserving to join the elite members of the WWE Hall of Fame. And I couldn't be more proud to share the honor of inducting her with her daughters, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. And as her mom, I'd like to say, Stephanie, you're one of the most remarkable women I know. You give me such joy and love. You are an inspiration, a wonderful daughter and friend, and I love you with all my heart. Congratulations on this amazing achievement.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Stephanie McMahon.
That was quite the introduction.
Oh.
Thank all of you. And if that isn't the embodiment of the women's evolution, then I don't know what is. The only person who's missing is my grandmother. I miss you, Mama. I wanted to be a mother more than anything in the world, and Paul wanted to be a father, which is why it was devastating for us when we were told for various reasons that we might not be able to have children on our own. But one thing we learned early on is if you want anything in life, you have to be willing to truly fight for it. And that we did. And through modern medicine and by the grace of God, we were blessed with our 3 remarkable daughters. You mean everything in the world to us.
My headphones just died. Uh-oh.
And Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn, I am willing to fight for you, and I will continue to fight for you every single day of my life. Aurora, as she said in her speech, which I had not heard ahead of time, she grew up on the road on our tour bus. She was wheeled on my briefcase, holding on, and she did indeed sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star to a room full of jaded wrestling producers who put her over. Thank you. She once told me she didn't want my job, she didn't want Daddy's job, she wanted Pop's job. She was destined to be the boss. Go Springfield softball. The only baby I have ever seen our head of security hold close was my middle daughter, Murphy, who decided to repay their very special bond by pooping all over his suit, his brand new suit. It was a full blowout. Murphy played 4 years of high school tackle football. She never missed a practice, workout, or game, and she was the only girl on her team. When she took big hits as a running back, she got right back up, earning the respect of everyone around her. And then there's Vaughn. I think Vaughn may be one of a very small group of people who have had both the John Cena and The Rock at different times sing happy birthday just to her, which is very fitting given her gift of voice and her ability to command a room with just her presence. You are my greatest gifts and my mirror. I learned my most valuable lessons through you.
Oh.
And I love you more. Which leads me to my mom. Truthfully, my mom should be the one going into the Hall of Fame tonight. She was the very first CEO of WWE. And if it weren't for her, and of course my father, Vince McMahon, none of us would be here tonight, especially me. Mom, Dad, thank you for this remarkable life filled with love, opportunities, and experiences that have shaped me into who I am. I also want to thank my brother Shane, who is always there to protect me and stretch me, and who taught me how to be tough. And to his wife, Marissa, and my nephews, Declan, Kenyon, and Rogan, no matter what has happened or what will happen in this life, I will always love all of you. I've often heard people say wrestling is life, life is wrestling, and that couldn't be more true for me. I literally grew up in this business. The Grand Wizard, or Uncle Ernie as I knew him, had a makeshift jacuzzi, which was a metal bathtub with a boat engine on the back of it set up in our driveway. Coming home from school to find Ric Flair in the living room, or learn Mr. T was having dinner and he wanted his favorite liver, or Hulk Hogan seeing me off to my 9th grade prom was all normal. I regularly went to Madison Square Garden, where Betty Skolin would watch me in the crowd and try to talk me out of my second Superstars ice cream bar. They were very small, if you remember punk. Then go to Smith & Wally's and listen to everyone talk shop. I modeled for the magazine, made my television debut trick-or-treating at Roddy Piper's house on Saturday night's Main Event, and I broke my ankle and wrist at different times trying to be Jimmy Superfly Snuka. My dad, Bruce Pritchard, and Pat Patterson would write TV from our house, and I would try to listen and learn as much as possible between sandwich and soda runs. I might not have realized how differently I grew up than everyone else, but one thing was for certain: I loved everything about our business. And working for WWE in any capacity was all I ever wanted to do. I Xeroxed, collated, stuffed envelopes, and answered the switchboard. I still remember Howard Finkel's extension, 8651. And that's all before I graduated high school. It's almost unthinkable to me that I am here tonight, many, many decades later, being inducted into the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame.
She deserves it.
It is...
Yeah.
Thank you. It is beyond an honor, especially to be inducted alongside the phenomenal AJ Styles, Demolition, Dennis Rodman, the legacy inductees, Sid Vicious and Bad News Brown, and the immortal moment, Hogan versus Andre. I had the privilege of being there, WrestleMania 3 at the Pontiac Silverdome, where we did break the indoor attendance record at 93,173 people. I remember specifically watching my friend Andre the Giant make his entrance in the slowest golf cart of all time. And I was devastated when he lost to Hulk Hogan. My first dinner date was with Andre. I was about 14 years old, and I got dropped off at his favorite French restaurant near the office in Stamford, Connecticut. He was larger than life in every way. It seemed like the cane he was using was going to explode under his weight as we went to the table. Andre and I sat down, and he proceeded to order absolutely everything on the menu, plus a few bottles of wine, only for him. His hand engulfed the entire glass, and at one point he looked around and started laughing, and he said, "Everyone in here, they think I'm a dirty old man, ah ha ha ha." Andre and I bonded because I never saw him as anything but my friend. And I hated the way people would gawk at him or judge him just because he looked different. In our world, everyone was and is different. As far as I knew, Pat was gay and married to Louis. Adrian Adonis dressed like a woman. Lord Littlebrook was small. The big cat Ernie Ladd was outspoken. Piper was out of his mind. And the Iron Sheik got me drinks once. And that just doesn't go for our superstars. That goes for all of us as fans. We come from all over the world, from different backgrounds, ethnicities, beliefs, capabilities, and ideologies. And what brings us together is this shared passion for what happens in that ring. The one place where we control our own destiny, where our differences are our strengths, where we ride or die with the characters we love and the stories that give us hope, the stories that make us human. Because at the end of the day, we're all the same, and all we have is each other. And together we can truly make a difference in someone's life. The best example I can think of is Connor's Cure. Because of all of you, we have raised millions of dollars to find a cure for pediatric cancer, all in the name of an 8-year-old boy and fellow WWE Hall of Famer Connor Mahalik. I'd like to take you back to a campaign we created with the V Foundation called Superstars for Hope.
No.
I'm Crazy Kelsey. I am the Green Machine. Superman Jimmy, the Destroyer.
Aww.
I am Lance, the Tumornator.
I'm a
Tumornator.
WWE superstar. Hiya! Jimmy, Green Machine.
How'd you come up with the name the Destroyer?
Because I destroy cancer.
I'm so sorry for
When I
laughing.
put this
Tumornator
outfit
is
on,
fucking
I feel
unhinged.
unlimited power.
Unhinged. Tumornator is unhinged.
I'm the queen. Hiya! I'm the phenomenal one.
I'm not laughing at them. That name is freaking
And
hilarious.
together we can all kick cancer's butt.
Yeah, Tuminator, let's go. Yeah. Let's go, Tuminator. I'm so... Guys, come on now.
We
Come
wanted
on.
to make something that
Tuminator.
wasn't sad, but was instead inspirational. And did you all see that little boy at the end who lifted up his walker and said, "Jimmy wins"? Well, that's Superman Jimmy Spagnolo, who happens to be here tonight. Jimmy, would you mind standing? Please stand.
Why am I trying not to laugh? Bro, he said Tuminator.
Jimmy wasn't supposed to live past 1 year
Yeah.
old. And I'm ecstatic
Let's go,
to
W.
say
W.
in 2 weeks on May 11th,
W, Jimmy, boys.
will celebrate his 16th birthday.
Hey.
Could the entire
Let's go,
family
Jimmy.
please stand? Lacey, Lily, Jim, and Jimmy, thank you so much for being here. You are truly remarkable.
Hey, W, Jimmy. Let's go, bro. Big Jimmy
Your
chant.
reaction doesn't surprise me one bit, because WWE is the most supportive, good-hearted community I have ever known. And I could not be more grateful for all of you. You are the one constant. No matter what I was going through in my life, you were always there to boo or cheer or chant horrible things at me. Thank you for the love. Thank you to the Samoans who helped me when a riot broke out at the LA Coliseum. Thank you to the person who worked at the airport in Abu Dhabi and wore a Connor's Cure bracelet. Thank you to the man at the strip mall in New Hampshire who told me everything was gonna be okay.
No.
I think I could thank nearly everyone in this room for impacting my life in some way. Crew, referees, bus and truck drivers, custodians, security, building personnel, tailors and seamstresses, catering, hair and makeup, agents and producers, employees, partners, production, and especially
Amazing.
our superstars. It is an honor to have worked with you, and I will continue to cheer you on as you impact generations. And to those of you who I may have burst your eardrum with one of my slaps, I am truly sorry. But there's really only one person to blame for that. My mother-in-law. She's the one who taught me how to slap. Meme Pepe, thank you for welcoming me into your family with open arms.
That's too good.
To my sister-in-law, Lynn, thank you for always having my back. And to my niece and nephew, Nasa and Peter, I love you like you were my own. A very special thank you to some of my real-life groomsmen, and I'm gonna go through this quickly. HBK, or as my kids call him, Uncle Sean, The Undertaker, William Regal, The Nature Boy, and Kevin Nash. Kid, my co-podcaster Elise, Jackie, Julie, Rich, Terry, Tim, Tara, Jimmy, Ed, Laura, Brian, Michael Bruce, The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, Classy Freddie Blassie, Jacqueline, Trish Stratus, Lita Sable, Ronda Rousey, the Bellas, Natty, the Four Horsewomen, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Paul Heyman, Kurt Angle, Batista, Test, Randy Orton, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, The Rock, Y2J, Mick Foley, and John Cena. Thank you to Nick, Yvette, Natalie, and Sunny Khan, Mark Shapiro, and Ari Emanuel. And most importantly, thank you to the man of my dreams, Paul Triple H Levesque. He used to come to producers' meetings wearing a black leather jacket, chomping gum, putting his feet up and rocking back in his chair. He was everything that I taught to be disrespectful. but there was something irresistible about him. He was also forbidden to date being a talent, but I just couldn't seem to resist this man. He would flick little balled up pieces of paper at me that no one else seemed to notice. When we'd go to give each other a hug, it was so awkward, like we had never hugged anybody before. And then one night after a Raw in Nashville, I was sitting on the floor in the office and he came and asked me if he could give me a call, you know, to talk business. And we never stopped talking. Paul, you are my soulmate, you are my hero, and you are the man of my dreams. And for the record, you flirted with me first. Whether I was that girl in the magazine, the character in the show, or even briefly leading as chairwoman and co-CEO, my entire life has been lived through WWE. And a few years ago, I thought all of that was lost. But you helped me realize that that wasn't true. And no matter what, it will always be a part of me, as it is a part of all of you. The video package that played before I came out, thank you Adam and Colleen, ended with the song Home by Philip Phillips. And I want to reinforce that all of us who have ever touched or loved our business in some way, we are all family. And WWE will always and forever be our home. And last but not least, since we're here to induct Stephanie McMahon, who was predominantly a heel, I think it's only appropriate that we hear what she would have to say.
Oh my God. Heel Steph, let's go.
You're damn right I deserve this recognition. I am the most brilliant, most beautiful, most powerful boss bitch there ever was.
She just snapped right into character.
All of you were cheering for your little underdogs and B-plus players. I see you, Sami Zayn. I was busy running this company and turning it into the global juggernaut it is today.
What?
Providing you with the opportunity to make a name for yourselves that I will profit from until my dying days, and give the rest of you an outlet for your pathetic dreams. I've made
Sammy over here like, what the hell did I do, man? Why are you saying fuck me for?
I held the key to whether or not they could provide for their family. And I love to watch their stupid pride crumble as I slap them across the face with that reality. That, ladies and gentlemen, is true power, and I wield it unmercifully. So unless you want to be on my bad side, I recommend you get on your feet right now.
Oh, she's so good still.
And bask in my glory as I, Stephanie McMahon, am immortalized in the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame.
That was incredible. That was an incredible speech. Congratulations, Steph. You absolutely deserve it. What a moment. What a nice start here to the Hall of Fame, man. That was awesome. That was great, chat. You still got it. The Sammy comment is hilarious. The Sammy comment is so funny.
Hall of Fame inductee AJ Styles is here with his entire family, the phenomenal one, to be immortalized tonight. Also tonight, it's the immortal moment. For many of us, the greatest moment in WrestleMania history. The slam heard round the world.
Walk in like you own the air. Because confidence.
Khan thought this would go quick. See you at 4 a.m. I didn't think it'd go quick. Why do you guys think I was trying to drag this timer all the way to the morning? Because I'm gonna need to sleep in, boys. I'm going to need to sleep in. I know we're going late here tonight. It's going to be real late, folks. Going to be real late. That was a great speech, man. Steph crushed it. No question about it. No question about it. Hey, we got ads! Oh, no. We've got fucking ads. Dude, what? Shout out here to Dylan with the one gifted on YouTube, and shout out to AW. He was not a fan of that. He wanted me to end it for him. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, that was great though. That was an excellent induction, or not even induction speech, just excellent speech there from Stephanie McMahon. ESPN says we have 2 hours left. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'm not confident in only 2 hours left. I'm going to be real with you, chat. I don't think this is a 2-hour stream. I think we're looking at a 4 a.m. night here, folks. But the good news, I'm going to be here with you guys all night. Fucking Tuminator. Tuminator sent me. That is not right. There's no need. There was no need at 1 a.m. for them to toss in randomly Tuminator. There was no need. There was no need for that. I was not ready for that, man. Oh, the Tuminator. Boys, that's my new WWE 2K My Rise character. No, I kid. It can't do that. Can't do that. Wow. Fucking hell. I just die. Yeah, same here, Jay. Same here. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. But we're gonna be back here. We got some more induction speeches, more people going into the Hall of Fame. It's gonna be a good night. Still gonna be a good night. Let's get these uploaded here. That was Stephanie. Did you guys like that speech, though? Give me a hell yeah if you did. Hell yeah. McMahon Hall of Fame speech. There we go. We'll be back shortly with some more speeches. All right, guys, who are you looking forward to the most besides AJ Styles now from now on? Chat froze again on the screen. It should kick back in. It should kick back in automatically. Rodman? I think so too. I think that's the one that I would say that I'm probably looking forward to the most. I didn't watch Demolition like really that much. Like I've seen some of their stuff, you know, obviously, but like it's not like a team that I actively watched. I started watching in 2005. Sid will be cool. I've loved his work every time that I've checked it out. R.I.P.
You know, just down the street, that's the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium, hosting the two-night WrestleMania for a second.
There's Sethy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. And Miz, tonight is all about honoring those who have paved the way.
And earlier tonight, we talked about superstars who built this industry, but legacy is a little different. It's about moments, presence, the names that never fade, because legacy isn't about what you did, it's about how you're remembered. You may not have been there to see them live, but you know exactly who they are. That's legacy.
The latest recipient of the WWE Hall of Fame Legacy Award was an Olympic medalist. He was a bad dude with a nasty sense of humor.
That scowl, that
All right.
glare, that look.
Let's go. We got Bad News Brown.
Had a presence.
Looks like a mean, angry man. Forget about the old saying, there's good news and there's bad news, because now there's only bad news.
He didn't need friends,
Damn.
not when he was armed with a fierce finisher.
Oh, that kick to the back of the head. Dang.
No mercy, take no prisoners.
He hailed from Harlem and achieved Olympic glory, a bronze medal in judo at the '76 Summer Games. Then Bad News traveled fast, arriving in WWE, tearing through opponents, making enemies out of everyone, including legends Hulk Hogan and Randy Macho Man Savage.
He don't want no friends. He don't need no friends. He doesn't have any friends.
His WrestleMania moment? Winning a massive battle royal against the biggest names in the biz.
One thing I do, I never, ever leave an enemy behind.
No alliances, no apologies, no smiles. But no doubt he'd be beaming about his election into the 2026 legacy class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the family of Bad News Brown.
Hey. There you go. We're standing up for him. Nice. Michael Hayes isn't there? Did Michael Hayes seriously not show up? Or is he backstage? Because he got a they're going to get him. Oh, man.
You know, Miz, along with your many accolades, you're a 9-time tag team champion.
It's 10, but who's counting?
So anyhow, you know how important tag team wrestling is to what we do here.
As a kid, I loved tag team wrestling. Legion of Doom, Demolition. If it had face paint, I was all in. Now, thanks to Danhausen, I've seen enough. Tag team wrestling is all in a class of its own. It's about trust, timing, knowing your partner has your back no matter what. Demolition, well, they didn't just understand that, they dominated it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the latest inductees into the WWE Hall of Fame.
There's a new game in town, people.
Demolition.
We live at the end of Elm Street. When Freddy Krueger wants to come home, he has to ask.
They were like something from a horror film.
And they had that Jason Voorhees mask.
The black and the leather, the entrance gear.
Then they take the mask off, and now their face is also painted.
As a little kid, I was really scared of them.
They just look like they'd tear you limb from limb.
Get it up, Ghostbusters! Get your teeth in!
The things that they did were not pretty.
When we walk into the ring, it's all hell gonna break down. Get up, Dick! Come on, Axe, let's get back up in here!
Oh, and here's the patented demolition move right here. I love this move.
And we're always just such big, bad brawlers. Some badasses, but they were cool, so they got cheered.
New tag team champions! History made here as part of WrestleMania 4!
Demolition's
Tag team
first
joints.
reign as champions
Were you guys a
would
fan of
last
Demolition?
an astonishing
I didn't get to
16
watch them,
months.
you know, like truthfully, I didn't really get to watch them.
The tag team championship seat!
Axe and Smash became the longest reigning
It is
tag
definitely
team
before my
champions
time.
in WWE
Definitely.
history. A record that would stand for nearly 30 years. Demolition would leave an indelible mark on fans who grew up during WWE's golden era of the late 1980s.
During that generation, Demolition's impact, it was just huge.
There you go.
It is with great pride that we honor one of sports entertainment's most iconic tag teams as we induct Demolition, Axe, and Smash into the WWE Hall of Fame.
Cool.
Come on, Axe! It's D-Day! And leave for Demolition!
Ladies and gentlemen, here to induct Axe and Smash into the Hall of Fame, one of the baddest men on the planet, Haku.
Hey.
Four horsemen, Arn Anderson.
And from the powers of pain, Warlord!
We got the Warlord here. All right. Haku. This is cool. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Why is there not a bigger pop? Come on now. Why are we not popping for them?
It is such an honor to be up here tonight to induct one of the greatest tag teams ever, Demolition. From the way they walk to the ring with their amazing outfits, their mask, their studded vest, and their heart-pounding song, you knew they were special. Then there was their achievements in the ring as a tag team. Not once, not twice, but 3 times they won the old WWF Tag Team belts. The first time, 478 days. That was a record never to be broken in the old WWF. I know. I got to wrestle for a part of that. And boy, I had a lot of Mr. Fuji's canes broken over my back and pummeled into that mat with their iconic double axe hammer every single night. Brutal.
Haku.
After 35 years, Andre the Giant and Bobby Heenan can't believe that I'm standing here and talk about them. So, when Demolition came to be, I had the opportunity to tag against them with 3 different partners. As part of the Islanders, with Tonga Kid, Sivafi, and the most famous of our feuds is one half of the Colossal connection with Andre the Giant and Bobby the Brain Heenan, managing us. The Colossal Connection defended our tag team titles at one of the greatest WrestleMania, WrestleMania 6 in Toronto, Canada. There we go. In Korea, Andre told me I must look strong and stay alive. If it still shocks me, hear that I wrestle most of that match. Axe and Smash, thank you for taking care of me.
No.
It was an honor to be in the match with you guys. Thank you.
Wow. Very nice. Arn.
Come on now. You didn't think I was going to just fade to black, did you? Well, tonight is not about me as I look at all these beautiful people and tremendous athletes. It's about two guys that broke the standard. Bill Eadie, he had gained worldwide respect as a talent. Barry Darsow, since 1982, have been one of my best friends on the planet, so this is a special one for me. Those two guys got together, the stars all came into alignment, and they busted down the doors of the WWE. I mean, they beat the crap out of everybody. And I mean everybody. And Barry and I were supposed to be friends. Couldn't figure that one out. And I said, what the hell's the matter with you, man? You're killing me out there. Got to protect the gimmick. Now, if he said I got to protect the gimmick, I would listen up. But the fact of the matter is, Demolition came along and set new standards for tag teams. I listened to the crowd every single night when that music would hit, and it would be chill bumps. Well, you know what we're talking about. Very few people have that in this business that can move people like that. So without much further ado, this is an easy one. The newest members of the WWE Hall of Fame, Demolition.
Wow. Wow. Thank you. Oh.
They got the Hall of Fame rings on. Oh, man.
All right. It's hard to beat Stephanie McMahon's speech. That's incredible, huh? Is she unreal or what? All right. This is just one of the most incredible moments of my life. I've been around the wrestling business for over 40 years, and it all comes down to tonight, the WWE Hall of Fame. What an honor, and thank you very much. And it's that ring right there. There are so many people that I need to say thanks to. I'm only going to name a few. About 39 years ago, I got a call from Vince McMahon to come up to the office. And he showed me a picture of what the Demolition characters would look like. And I didn't know anything about the Demolition. I didn't know what it looked like. And he asked me, he says, "Do you think you can be this character?" And I looked him right in the eye. And I said, "You're darn right I can be this character. I'm Demolition Smash." Unbelievable. And we kind of laughed. And he said, I just need to get a hold of Bill Eadie and make sure that everything's okay with him, and it would be a good tag team for the both of us. And, you know, I said, perfect. So I knew Bill through some mutual friends, and everybody spoke so highly of him. Bill and I met a couple weeks later. The next thing you know, we're partners. We're the Demolition. The first day in the ring, it just clicked. It was incredible. The next thing you know, we're in the Trump Plaza, winning the tag team titles from Tito Santana and Rick Martel. Unbelievable. Thank you. I need to thank Bill Eadie for this moment right here, because he's what's made this so easy for the decision for me to become Smash. And we've been together for about 39 years now. We've had a great tag team run. We put many miles on the road, best friends, training partners. All I did was follow his lead in the matches, and they were phenomenal. We wrestled the greatest teams of all times, And those guys that just inducted us in here are some of them. The Warlord, he was partners with the Barbarian. They were incredible. Yes, definitely. Haku with Andre the Giant. Arn Anderson tagged with Tully Blanchard. They were the Brain Busters. We tore it up with those guys. It's just been an incredible, incredible career. I need to thank Mr. Fuji. Hey, yeah.
Big Pop.
Stooge the Stooge. He was so much fun. And he was just a great, great man and a good guy to be around. And then I need to thank Brian Adams' Crush. All right. Another great partner. When
Crush
he
gets a
came
shout
in,
out.
We had the time of our life. He was just a good guy, a good man, and he was one strong son of a gun. What a good guy. Then I have to mention my wife, the love of my life, Teresa Darso. She was the best partner I ever had, sorry, Bill, and still is. She ran my whole life and still does. I gotta introduce my son, Dakota Darso. He's a sergeant for the Roscommon County Sheriff's Department, and he's a K-9 officer, the greatest son a man could ever have. Yes. Dakota, I love you. And then his wife, Keely Darso, who's just an incredible woman. I love her more than anything. She is the mother of my 3 grandkids. And can I get my 3 grandkids to stand up? Come on, you guys. Come on.
Awesome.
That's Maverick, Scarlett, and Lincoln. And can you look in the camera right there and just smile and wave? Just when you get back to school, tell the kids at school that they're in school today and you're at the greatest show on earth. WrestleMania in the Hall of Fame, yeah.
That's awesome.
So anyways, I'm going to wrap this up, and I just want to say thanks to the WWE. Triple H, The Undertaker, the whole WWE crew is just incredible. And then I got to thank the fans. Yeah, you fans are unbelievable. There wouldn't be Demolition without you. Thank you all. All right, Bill.
Hey.
You got it.
Thanks.
Well, to be truly honest, I didn't ever think this day would come true. To be inducted into the Hall of Fame has been a great honor, and it's unbelievable. I look around the crowd here and I'm amazed. I see all these superstars and I envy you. You're doing a fantastic job.
Unbelievable.
Fantastic job.
Unbelievable.
We have been accepted into the fraternity. We've been in the wrestling community for a number of years. And now we're being inducted into the Hall of Fame, and we're allowed in the fraternity house. There's many people that I want to thank. Thank you.
Nah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's a loud section over there.
I think maybe we should do a run-in at WrestleMania.
Oh.
Hey.
There's a pop for that.
You run in, I'll walk in, because I'm a lot older. There's a lot of people that I would like to thank and gave me guidance and support. Too many to mention, but I'll name a few. Guido Mongo, who was my trainer and mentor. George Scott, that gave me the character of Masked Superstar. Andre the Giant, good friend. He trusted me. Vince McMahon Jr. and Sr. for bringing us into WWE. Antonio Inoki for giving me that main event position in Japan. And of course, Mr. Fuji. Good manager, better friend. And there's so many other people I like to mention, with all the talent in this room, all the talent in the wrestling fraternity, we've had so many good matches with individuals in singles and in tags. Without a good opponent, the match doesn't work. We'd like to thank those people who went in the ring with us, just like these guys and all the people that we can't mention. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank the fans. Without the fans, you gave us the drive and ambition and desire. You gave us the support over these many years, and we truly thank you. Thank you very much. I would like to thank members of my family. First of all, my wife. My wife, Sue. She stood with me from day one. I had a dream, and she supported that dream. She gave me support and strength and effort, even when I doubted myself. She bought 3 homes while I was on the road. One of those times I didn't even know where I lived coming back from Japan. That was before cell phones, so if she didn't come to pick me up at the airport, I was going to be in Atlanta airport for a long time. Thank you, honey. I love you very much.
Aww.
I'd like to thank my daughter, Heather Davis, my son-in-law, Michael Davis, because they sacrificed as well. And I've got 4 great-grandsons, Christopher, Dylan, Chase, and Dean. And they give me the reason to keep going.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And finally, the reason I'm even here today, I want to thank my Lord Jesus Christ.
There we go. There we go.
He was with me when I was at my weakest and when I needed guidance. Thank you, Lord. I've been asked a number of times, and even today at a signing, the question, how are you going to feel being inducted into the Hall of Fame? Getting that title, getting the ring, getting that acknowledgement. And I hearken back to a movie that I liked, Dumb and Dumber, and I'll steal the phrase. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was awesome. That was awesome, man. W speech. W speech. God, I love the Hall of Fame, man. I really do.
Still to come tonight, a man who transformed our business. AJ Styles will enter the Hall of Fame. And also Dennis Rodman, not of the
I like it. I like it a lot. We got Dennis up next, all right? I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Stick right there, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, okay? Hope you guys are having a good time. All right. We're back. Anonymous with the gifted sub. Let's go. W Anonymous gifted. Thank you so very much. Oh, all right. What's that? You should... What does that say? Yo, Con, you should see the hilarious post by MJF just now. He, for sure, getting a rematch. Becky also commented on it. Read who got it. The tribal chair. Anonymous gifter gifted the tribal chair a sub. Oh my god, that's funny. That is funny. Why did Khan quit wrestling? He took his first bump? I never had any intentions on being a wrestler, bro. I had full intentions on taking a bump. Learning maybe a little bit more, but I have zero intentions on being a wrestler. No, not at all. It's on MJF's Instagram. Thank you. MJF. What do you say? Justice for MJF? 5 hours ago. Becky, let me know. I'll put you in contact with the best lawyers, says Becky. That's funny. That's funny. Funny stuff. You guys excited for WrestleMania tomorrow? It is 1:30 a.m. right now. We got Mania coming up tomorrow, folks. Mania. Yeah. If we even make it to Mania, we need to get there. I mean, I guess it is today. You're right. You're right.
Las Vegas, we're on the Strip tonight. Dolby Live at Park MGM, honoring the best of the best at the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
There's John. There was John. Do not forget Stand and Deliver today. Really? Really, bro? Really? Really? Does anybody want to tell him?
Oh, have I? Oh, I've had a verbal confrontation with Pee Wee Herman, People's Elbow from Snoop Dogg. I got punt kicked by Pat McAfee.
Boo.
Interesting, because you weren't
Bro,
doing
it
that
was
when he was kicking
on.
my teeth in.
It was last.
It's hard for
Was
a
it last
celebrity
weekend? It was
to
literally
come into
last
our
weekend.
house because
It
you
was
have
on
to
the
show
11th, or was it on
respect,
the
same
4th? I
passion,
can't remember.
the
Was it
same
last weekend or
pride
2 weekends ago?
that every superstar and every member of the WWE universe
Was 4th?
has. But when they do,
4th. Yeah, 4th. Not last weekend, the weekend before. So it was the 4th.
it brings
2
a
weeks
new
ago, bro.
audience, a new energy, and to create moments that everyone talks about.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new inductee into the WWE Hall of Fame's Celebrity Wing.
Ah, the 90s. A decade defined by vibrant colors, outrageous fashion choices, and edgy attitudes. And no one embodied that more than the ostentatious Dennis Rodman.
If you look at him, you're not thinking any other sport except WWE.
Yeah.
Define the word money.
Arguably the greatest rebounder in NBA history, Dennis the Menace was as comfortable causing chaos on the court as he was doing whatever he wanted off of it.
An entity of his own in the very best way. He looks how he wants, he dresses how he wants, he is the ultimate rebel.
In 1997, this rebel found his cause.
The newest member of the NWO. New World Order. You've definitely earned your colors, my friend.
Why did Dennis Rodman fit into the NWO? Well, his nickname was the Worm. So basically was just like everybody in the NWO, just obsessed with themselves. What the Bulls were to the NBA, the NWO was to WCW.
Bad boys of wrestling with the bad boy of the NBA. What a match made in heaven.
Rodman was complete outlaw. exactly what the NWO was. I mean, they fit in perfectly like a hand and a glove together.
While the collab was
sweet,
Rodman's rise in the ring lived up to his bad boy rep.
I think the fact that he blew off a practice during the finals to Nitro was pretty significant.
There are some things worth missing practice for, brother.
He is the kind of guy that just does whatever he wants. Just no rules with that guy.
Rodzilla was lambasted in the media, but once back in Chicago, he helped lead the Bulls to their 6th NBA championship. Less than a month later, the Worm was found. Where else? On the beach with Hulk Hogan and the NWO.
Rodman was a wild card. He was definitely a V12 running on all cylinders.
He's crazy. I mean, he's absolutely crazy.
Rodman had everything it took. I mean, he could have been a great wrestler if he ever would have made that choice. He was the real deal.
And so, on behalf of Mavericks and Misfits everywhere, we honor the man who flamboyantly crashed the boards as hard as he crashed the party.
That's right, baby. You have no choice but to love me, right?
And welcome the Worm into the 2026 class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
There we go.
Here now to induct Dennis Rodman into the celebrity wing of the WWE Hall of Fame. From the New World Order, Kevin Nash.
Hey.
Sean Waltman.
Wolfpack is back, cause I'm mass destruction. Guess who see it, the bad boys in wrestling. Just in competition, win the war, that's their mission. Not no mercy, see the ring stuck the street. If you don't know, you're gonna find out.
Wow, only living members of the NWO. That, wow. Wow. Like, obviously not like the big group, but the main group. That's wild.
Yes, my voice has got something crazy going on. I'm a hermit. I don't speak very often, so just being here today, I've lost my voice. Yeah, yo. The next inductee is no stranger to being inducted. He was inducted to the NBA Hall of Fame in 2011 and into the NBA's 75th anniversary team in 2021. Most importantly, he was the heart and soul of the greatest collection of athletes in sports. I'm not talking about the Chicago Bulls. I'm talking about the NWO. Oh yeah. The man who blew off practice during the 1998 NBA Finals so he could go smoke some Cohibas on Nitro. Quick tangent. It's urban legend, but the story goes that Dennis was paid $250,000 by the WCW for his performance, and the NBA fined Dennis a whopping $20,000. So Dennis managed to skip practice, win the NBA Finals, smoke cigars on Nitro, and still walk out with $230K.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
When Dennis came out in that black limo, it sent shockwaves through this business. Because when you're Dennis, when Dennis is on your TV, it's not just a big deal for wrestling, it's international news. And while Dennis lives by his own rules, he does follow one unshakable code. When you're NWO, you're NWO for life. Without further ado, it's my honor to induct into the WWE Hall of Fame, Dennis Rodman.
Hey. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This theme, you're right, it will never not go hard.
How you doing, Vegas?
Hey.
As you know, this is my second home You know, hey man, I'm not trying. Anyway, I had a speech up here, but just unfortunately, that Stephanie McMahon did it for me. Thank you. That way I ain't gonna be up so damn long. But I'm just happy to be here, man, just because the WWE gave me a chance. And WCW was great. You know, NWO for life. Yeah, man, bless him, man, bless him. But you know what? I'm just happy to be here to support you guys because I think your organization is probably better than most sports organizations around the world. Because the one thing you never have left your feelings about loving your community and loving the people that work for you. So, there's a lot of guys in this industry that's been physically damaged, physically hurt, disappointed, but this organization has never turned their back on these people, man. I mean, look around. You know, so that's what I love about being in my community, the wrestling world. If I had to play basketball, I'd be in this industry very well. And at least I know what loyalty is in this industry. And boy, I would love to see a lot more shit with these stuff. I would, man, I would. You know, since I'm not getting emotional, but I will have to say something. I'm gonna cut it short. But yeah, boy, now let's thank a couple of people here, man. I want to thank Jimmy Hart. What a career this guy had, right? This guy eats peanut butter with cucumbers in the morning. True story.
Editor Jay, don't get any ideas, bro.
Bischoff. Yeah, he's one of the guys that really helped me get through this whole situation with the wrestling. And just so like my neighbor, she's 82 years old. She wanted to step and watch this, but damn, man, you know, she's an old woman, but love her to death. Love her to death. Every day, I talk to that woman every day.
Aww.
Knowing that she's dying, but I talk to her every day at my poolside. I say, hey, it's okay, man. It's okay.
Damn. Aw, bro. Aw, bro.
Hollywood swinging, yes. You know, but yeah, man, I'm having a good time right now, man. I got that out the way, but you know, I got to speak of another person here. Another person, Nick Hogan. Yeah, I've been knowing Nick since he was like 3, 4 years old, and he's been through some back in the day. He was going through some really hard times, and his dad, man, just always stuck beside him, no matter what he did. You know, no matter what he did, he stood right beside him. And I'm so proud of Nick, man. He seemed like a really got his stuff together. I'm sorry, man. It's on TV, live TV, no? Well, trying to get through it, brother. So, yeah, you know. Yeah, so bless you, Nick. Bless everybody. People back home, Frankie, Oceanata, everybody up there. What you got going on, love, baby? What you got going on, baby?
Chat, this is just him.
No matter you sit up there.
This is just him,
brother, guess what,
folks.
dude?
This is him.
Be this bored down here, been up there all day long, brother. Yes, all day. But all right, we'll finish this. My lovely girl, Yella, and you know, everybody back there, George with the fellow. But here we go, guys. Here's the ending. Here's the ending right here. I love the fact when you can sit there, hold your head up high, and see Hulkamania, that statue, brother. And I wonder what it took so long. You know, I hope you guys don't laugh at this. A friend of mine, Hulk Hogan, told me, he said, "What's you gonna do, brother? With the fucking Hulkamania and a 24-inch python? Get a hold of you, brother." I tried.
I tried.
Thank you guys for coming out, man. Thank you guys for having me in. Love us in the one, baby. NWO for life.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, that's got to be so emotional going through everything and like just thinking about all that time and the people that are no longer there. Like, man, it's got to be so emotional.
Of WrestleMania.
Right? Like, think about it, guys. Legitimately, I know people are clowning, you know, like, think about it. You know, if you're in that position, it was a sport that you were not meant to be in. You went in, you were accepted with open arms. You were part of one of the biggest stories in the history of the sport. And most of the people that you were there with aren't there on your big night anymore because they have passed away. You know what I mean? The emotions you must be feeling being back in, like, that location and not having the, you know what I mean, wanting to thank the people that got you there, and most of them aren't there anymore. How tough has that got to be, you know, legitimately? I know people were clowning, but, like, you know, that was just him. That is just Dennis Rodman. And like, emotional wise, like, man, dude, like, those emotions are already pouring out of him. We saw him earlier on the red carpet. He could barely get any words out then. He was basically in tears already at that point, you know, like, I can only imagine what was going through his head. And then also on top of it, guys, he pushed his speech off to the side. He said Stephanie already covered all that. Like, so he went off of, like, his heart or maybe a couple bullet points. But bro, like, that was an incredibly emotional speech. W speech for Dennis Rodman. Don Robbie, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let me keep posting here, though, because I'm still doing my job. Boys, I'll be working here tonight. I'll be working. I'm still alive, chat. Still alive. I got late here. Brunner, when you're not doing your job, you're so locked in. Thank you for saying that. W Dennis Rodman and W speech. Yeah. Yeah. W. Hogan was there at the beginning with Rodman. It's okay for him to be emotional. Yeah, it's okay for him to be emotional. In fact, I would, you know, like, I'd be a blubbering mess, man. I've been sitting here watching it, and damn, like, there's been a few times where I'm like, hold back the tears, bro. Hold them back, bro. Like, dude, the comment about, like, Stephanie McMahon and Triple H not ever sure if they were able to have a family, dude, that hits hard. That hits so hard. Like, you know, like just that alone. And like everything here tonight has been crazy, crazy well spoken. Just a great night. I love it. I love it. This is what I love the Hall of Fame for. Paying homage, paying respect to the people that came before, that paved the way for this business today. This thing that we watch and talk about, it's insane. Like, legitimately, here's what I think about. Like, it's not about me even in the remotest slightest, but the fact that I have 539 people watching on YouTube and 593 people watching on Twitch together tonight to pay homage to these people. Not a single one of us would be here tonight interacting if it weren't for all these great superstars that led the way. You know, legitimately, we aren't here talking about this great sport we love without these people that came before us. So yeah, like, it's just, it's such a beautiful night, man. It really is. Nell, I'm sorry, brother, but did your grandfather play in the NBA and live in the world of pro wrestling and all that? It's maybe understandable that he is cut from a bit of a different cloth than your granddad. Just maybe, maybe. It's awesome they care so much about the thing we grew up on. It is. It is.
And just down the street from where we are tonight is Allegiant Stadium, host to the two-night extravaganza known as WrestleMania, beginning with WrestleMania Saturday at 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, where the main event is Randy Orton versus Cody Rhodes for the undisputed WWE Championship.
We're showing Cody. He just caught on.
1987. I was in college watching on closed circuit the moment that got me into this business.
You're that old? I was 7. I'm old.
I was 7.
Watching 93,000 people pack the Silverdome, watching Hulk Hogan take on the undefeated, a true
The Silverdome, brother.
immovable object, Andre the Giant, and then it happened. As 93,000 people rose out of their seats, they watched the immortal Hulk Hogan brother pick up Andre the Giant and slam him. And that's when we realized that wasn't just a match, that was history.
Let's celebrate that history now with our immortal moment.
World Wrestling Federation officials have announced that WrestleMania 3 will be held at the beautiful Silverdome.
Well, Hulkamania is the newest thing, Johnny. It's the thing that is sweeping the country.
Hulkamania has taken over. Andre the Giant congratulating the new heavyweight champion of the world, Hulk Hogan.
You can't believe it? Maybe you'll believe this, Hogan.
We want to know, yes or no, are you or are you not going to fight him at WrestleMania 3? The biggest wrestling extravaganza of all time. I should remind you, there are no tickets left.
Oh my gosh. I mean, people were coming in from all over the world for this particular WrestleMania.
On the one hand, you had the ultimate hero. On the other hand, you had this giant who no human being could possibly beat.
There's no way Hogan ain't gonna pin him. Who's gonna win? Andre.
You had the two biggest names in all of professional wrestling finally meeting up. Hogan and Andre is what set in motion what it is we're all enjoying today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania 3!
I knew that night the whole world was watching. WrestleMania 3 just launched the WWE to a whole nother level from that point on.
You got 93,000 standing on their feet for this one. Andre the Giant facing the Hulkster, the irresistible force meeting the immovable object.
It is David versus Goliath, and it was the perfect story.
See you later, Nate's Vision.
Hogan
Thank you for the biddies, bro.
He can't get Andre up.
He collapsed. Hogan may be hurt.
Then at the end, when you most wanted it,
He dropped the big guy.
I didn't know if I could get him up, to tell you the truth. So it was the defining moment.
Look at this! He slammed him! Giant! I don't believe it! Oh, dropping a big leg! He got him! I never thought it could be done, Gorilla!
We're WWE. We're all about moments. We're all about moments. Time stands still. And Hogan slamming Andre is the moment that the world stood still.
It was different than anything that's ever happened. It was just the right time, the right people, the right place. It was just perfect. Greatest moment ever in my career. It has to be that WrestleMania. I'm very proud of Andre and I.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to help enshrine this immortal moment into the WWE Hall of Fame is a WWE Hall of Famer, the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, Hulk Hogan's son, Nick, and Andre the Giant's daughter, Robin.
Gotta love the theme song.
You know what? Dennis Rodman's got me all choked up now. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
WrestleMania 3, the Silverdome, Detroit, Michigan. When we booked the building, they didn't tell us that a week before us, the Pope's going to be in the Silverdome. And then 3 days before us, the Rolling Stones are going to be there. Huck leans over to me and said, Jimmy Hart, what do you think about it, man? And I said, Huck, I think we can outdraw the Pope, but I don't think we can outdraw the Rolling Stones, baby. But you know what? Like Stephanie Mann said earlier, we did 93,000 people. So praise the Lord for our fans. We love you. But like I said before, it's just unbelievable that we were able to do that. And I want to thank Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan, of course, Nixter, and also Bobby the Brain Heenan for being part of that main
Hey,
event.
Joe Mack with the 10. Let's go, Joe.
But you know what? I got
Thank
a
you, bro.
surprise for you guys over here, okay? Come on, come on.
What is this? Got a surprise?
Saw in our immortal moment,
Bungtoozy with the start of a hype train. Thank you, bro.
Big men. We always say superstars are larger than life, but when we talk about powerhouses like Andre the Giant, Big John Studd, and The Undertaker, they change the pace, they change the feel, and that presence, that aura, still defines this business today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the latest inductee into our legacy wing.
Hey, Drew Vick with the sub. Thank you, bro.
Sid Vicious, Sid Justice, Psycho Sid. By any name, you didn't want to mess with him. A towering 6'9" with trademark intensity, Sid was a terrifying superstar during his nearly 30-year career.
Oh man, Sid Vicious, one of the most imposing big men you ever
Dude,
met
I
in your
love
life.
Sid. Every match that I've seen from him, I really do love that style that he brings, the music that he had.
The maniacal giant ruled WWE with his mastery of mind games and his signature power.
And Bro could work. Bro could go.
A menacing reputation coupled with charisma, earned him 2 WrestleMania main events against the immortal Hulk Hogan
Damn.
and The Undertaker.
And The Undertaker, yeah.
Went on to become a 2-time world champion in both WCW and WWE.
I am the master, and I am the ruler of the world.
The
This
ruler.
psycho's path has led Sid to become a proud member of the 2026 legacy class of the WWE Hall of Fame.
R.I.P. to the legend, though. R.I.P. Sid.
Please welcome the family.
Wish it would have happened while he
Psycho
was still
Sid.
around. Man. That music, though. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Get it, bro? Yo, is that his son? That's gotta be his son. Oh my god, his son looks just like him. Wow, his son looks just like him.
The Hall of Fame gets truly
Bro,
phenomenal.
like a spitting image. That's crazy. And now, we got AJ up next, ladies and gentlemen. We got AJ up next. It's too bad there isn't like a few words that they can say on behalf of the wrestler or have people induct them a little bit more, but I get it. I get it. The Legacy Awards, you know. But I wish that we got like a little bit of a speech or something along the way. Joe Mack asked, why is it on so late? It is out in the West Coast, so it's 3 hours behind, so it actually is only 11 p.m. over there right now. So it's a little more understandable when you think of it that way. Level 4 hype train. Yeah, bro. We got Plus Cole Ultra. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, my dude. Let's keep it going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got Krusty's father. You feeling crusty? Just posting the clips still, just clipping away, doing my thing. You know how it goes. It's going to go for another hour for sure. I don't know if AJ will, I mean, we'll probably have like a long, I don't know, a little bit of like the build-up. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Much appreciated. Much appreciated for the one gifted right there, Anonymous. He is gifted 1 sub to 100 gifted subs. He gifted a person called 100 gifted subs, and he gifted one. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, but we'll be right back. Hall of Fame continues. Guys, are you enjoying the Hall of Fame here tonight? If you are, give me a hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah if you're enjoying it. This was Immortal Moment. And this one was Sid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lots of hell yes. Don't say Tuminator. Stop. Stop. I'm still... Fucking Tuminator, man. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train right there. Let's go. W-chat. W-chat. We're going to noon tomorrow, at least. That's good news. We're going to noon tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, at the bare minimum. Yeah. Can't believe the subathon is ending before WrestleMania. Well, I'll tell you what. We got down below an hour, my chat told me, while I was still sleeping. And we got her back up to back over 10, so you know. You know. Choo-choo. What time is WrestleMania? WrestleMania begins at 6 p.m. I believe there's a pre-show beginning at 3 p.m. Right? It's a 3-hour kickoff show, I'm pretty sure. It's 3 hours of kickoff and then 3 hours or whatever they got for the actual time of the show. So 3 p.m., guys. Is the Hall of Fame over? What the hell? It's just a black screen. Yeah, my screen's just black too. We got AJ here. I was going to say, like, what the heck is happening here? We all got a black screen. If they don't air AJ's, did they set a time on it? Hang on. Did they set like a local shut off of like 2 o'clock on their stream or something, or like with their broadcast? Why would it be black? It says still live. Oh, it's still live. It's just a black screen. It's like, it literally looks like this. Just a black screen. Yeah, it's just a black screen. Danhausen cursed the stream. ESPN viewers. ESPN viewers, are you able to watch it on ESPN? No, it's black as well? Okay. They clearly will know that it's going on. They'll clearly know that it's going on, so they're trying to fix it, but that's crazy. At 2 a.m.? That's crazy. Okay. Black screen on ESPN 2. Or ESPN as well, I should say. The KS Bandit, thank you for the follow, my friend. Well, I guess it's as good as any is to download these clips and try to upload them. It's it's black screen everywhere. Yeah, black screen everywhere. Unfortunately, with AJ Styles, yo, this is WWE just teasing the shit out of us. They're like, you guys gonna truly stick around? Do you really want to see? Let me refresh the stream. See if that does anything. Nope. They've got a live chat. Wow. Their live chat is not happy. Their live chat's not happy. We back? It's not for me. ESPN's back? Not on YouTube. Is it on TSN somehow? I doubt it. Refresh. I have. It's their stream. Watch. Do they have it at least? Sports Center. Sports Center. Fuck me. Wow. I have, guys. I have refreshed it. It's not showing. It is not showing. It is not showing. Shit. I'm gonna miss AJ's induction. I'm missing Creed right now. I'm missing Creed. I don't have ESPN. Let's see here. ESPN Unlimited live stream. What the heck, man? What the heck? Hey! Hey! Thank you. Figured your shit out. that video package at least.
Here to induct AJ Styles into the Hall of Fame, the Good Brothers.
Oh
Carl
my.
Anderson, Luke Gallows.
Yo, what? That's a little too sweet right there. Gallows and Anderson. Yo, this is cool, man. Gallows and Anderson inducting him. Hey. Right people. That's the right people to induct AJ. Good to see him.
Thank you. I'd like to start off by saying it's an absolute honor and a pleasure to induct our friend, our brother, and our forever leader, the phenomenal AJ Styles, into the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame.
You know, AJ went from becoming the heart and soul of TNA to becoming one of the men, if not the man, that pushed the Bullet Club into the mainstream. And when he signed with WWE, he became the face that runs the place. AJ Styles has inspired an entire generation of professional wrestlers, and I'd imagine it's including almost everyone in this room.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
AJ Styles is so loved all around the world, it's kind of hard to find somebody to say a bad word about AJ. He's had so many legendary rivalries and matchups, he could have had anybody induct him into the Hall of Fame. Guys like John Cena, guys like Shinsuke Nakamura,
yeah,
guys like Finn Balor, guys like The Undertaker.
That's true, Carl, but like the other two times that AJ Styles called us up and said, "Hey, you two freaking guys want to go to WWE?" We said, "Yep." AJ Styles is not only one of the greatest in-ring performers of our generation, but he's also a fantastic family man and a mentor. Anywhere in the world, on any given night, if a young talent was looking for advice or feedback, AJ Styles was the first guy to stand up and hand that out.
It's true. Allow me to set the stage. It's 2006 in Southern California, backstage at an independent professional wrestling show. AJ Styles is backstage visiting, and this is AJ Styles, the people that look, the dude that everybody looks up to. He's the guy in 2006. And little did I know that a decade later, AJ and Gallows and myself would come to WWE and do so many cool things. But I'm watching AJ Styles backstage at this show, and this young independent wrestler walks up to him and goes, "Mr. Styles, do you have any advice for me after you watch my match?" AJ looked at him, and I'm watching with bated breath, man. This is AJ Styles. I'm a broke independent wrestler. I'm watching AJ with every move he's doing. AJ goes, "Yeah. If you can't take or throw a forearm, get out of the frickin' business."
Damn.
That's not the end. I'm watching, I'm wondering what's gonna happen. AJ grabs a guy like this, and he goes, wham! See? Wham! See? And the kid walks away like this, says, "Thank you, Mr. Styles." That's when I realized for real, in 2006, that AJ Styles' finisher would be the phenomenal forearm. I watched it.
I watched it.
For real.
And on that note, there's only one thing left to do, and that's go old school Japanese style. Carl, I need you to conjure up the machine gun.
Get it.
I like when you talk like that, Big LG. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the newest member of the WWE Hall of Fame class of 2026. In my opinion, the greatest professional wrestler on God's green earth. Say it with me. the phenomenal AJ Styles!
What an induction. What an induction speech, man. Let's get it, AJ. So you got, what jacket you got, bro? Yeah. Let's go, bro. This red man. Man, I'm so fortunate that the one episode of Monday Night Raw where I sat front row, I got to witness CM Punk versus AJ Styles fight for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. I was blessed then. Didn't know it would be my last time ever seeing AJ. And it was just such a special night, man. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ.
Shane Helms said to me today, don't get out there and get emotional, AJ. I said, dude, that's not fair. I just kind of retired in January. I'm still having withdrawals from wrestling. It's gonna be a little hard for me not to get emotional, so if I do, call me a baby, that's fine. But it could happen. And here's the thing.
They showed Gunther. That's crazy. That's crazy. They showed Gunther.
Do I miss wrestling?
Oh. I don't think so.
You see, when you do that, that makes it very complicated. Because I really enjoyed being AJ Styles. I loved everything about it. The ring, the ropes, diving over the top rope, jumping off the top rope, taking huge bumps. I loved it. I really did. I loved everything about it. That sounds crazy, I know, but here you sit because you love the same thing that I do. It was the passion that got you here, because I've been in the ring with you. I could see it. We all had the same thing. It's addictive, and it's great. It's fun.
Oh.
The locker room, unbelievable. The men, the women that I got to hang around with, the people that I got to meet, stuff you don't forget. That community that we got to hang around with, not everybody gets to do that. For you guys that sit out here, we're the lucky ones. I want you to think about this. There are more professional athletes in football, baseball, basketball, than there are of you. That's how hard it is to get to where you're at.
Amazing.
So the next time you're feeling a little down and out, take pride in the fact that you did something a lot of people weren't able to do because of that passion.
Well said. Well said.
Is it crazy that I said I kind of like the plane rides, the long ones, the train rides, the tours in Europe, the tours in Japan? I love that, guys. Maybe I'll miss that a little bit.
No.
But to answer the question, do I miss wrestling? This is going to surprise you a little bit.
No, he doesn't.
The answer's no.
Wow.
Because I'm lucky enough to go home to my family every night.
Okay.
I don't have to miss any more birthdays or important games or birthday parties and soccer games. I don't have to miss that anymore. I don't have to miss when you fall down and you scrape your little knee, Annie, that I can be there for you.
Aww.
We don't have to FaceTime anymore. I don't have to call from Japan, AJ, to see what kind of game you're having that day or to talk you back into the game after you got hurt real bad. I got to be there for your wrestling matches, Abe. I get to see them now. Albie, your music capabilities and what you hear that most people get in the music that you make is just...
That's a proud dad.
And as much as I get the chance to spend time with my family, man, it's even better when I get to spend time with just me and my wife, that we get to get away and reconnect. Man, I'm telling you, there's nothing better than that. Now listen, I've sat where you sat, guys. I know how long this night can be. We've got some important days coming up. There's a lot of people I need to thank. So let me say it this way. If there's ever a promoter that I've ever worked for, thank you. If there was ever talent that I was able to get in the ring with, thank you so much. And if I ever told you that I love you, I meant it. So, I guess at the end of the day, I don't really have to be away from wrestling. I don't have to be the phenomenal AJ Styles anymore. But the job that I'm getting within the WWE, the opportunity that I have here in the WWE to stay with this company and be a part of this family, my job is to find the next phenomenal one.
He's gonna be a scout, a talent scout. Dope. Dope. He's sticking around with WWE, scouting talent. Love
I may
it.
set a record here tonight, just so you know. I don't understand, but I'd like to think that my faith and what I believe in had me at the right time, at the right place, with the right person watching. I am so blessed to have what I have and have done what I've done. It was divine intervention. I'm just saved by grace, by the grace of God and my Savior Jesus Christ, that I was able to do something like that and be in front of you guys, and I'm so thankful for that. So, it's just, when I look in the mirror, I see this guy, and I know guys like me, we're never supposed to make it to places like this. But here I am, and because of you, I did. So I am humbled and honored to be a member of the 2026 WWE Hall of Fame. I love you, and thank you very much.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you, AJ. We're not going to 4 a.m. tonight, boys. Thank you, AJ, for that as well. That's awesome. He's going to be sticking around as a talent scout. Short and sweet, right to the point. Phenomenal. That's got to be so tough just recently retiring. Not able to put, like, all of the emotions together, you know, after, like, a year away from the biz or whatever.
And Sunday at WrestleMania. This in the class of the 2026 Hall of Fame is awesome! Thank you, good night!
They did it. All right, chat. Hey, there it is. The Hall of Fame is completo. Completo, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. There we go. All right. What'd you guys think of it as a whole? Rate. I don't want to try rating every single one, but what did you think of the entire Hall of Fame here today out of 10? 1 through 10, let me know. Rate the Hall of Fame, class of 2026, the presentation, the show, everything like that here tonight. Relatively good, man. Relatively very, 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 very good. I'm glad we didn't miss the AJ Styles speech because of the black screen, at least. You know, it could have been a rough ending to a great night. Shout out to all the people who did speeches. Shout out to the WWE superstars that stuck around all night long when they have the biggest show of the year in not that many hours, if we're being real. And shout out to all of you guys for being here tonight until 2:25 a.m. If you have nothing to do and you want to stick around with the community, we are going to be continuing to be live on Twitch, twitch.tv/conman167 if you'd like to join us there. We are going to watch some wrestling videos here tonight. I am sleeping on stream here. You guys can hang out all night long. We'll be waking up together, all that stuff. So if you want some peeps to hang around with and watch some wrestling tonight, come join us. Twitch.tv/conman167 YouTube viewers. We'd love to have you there. Everybody on Twitch, if you haven't done so, make sure you drop a follow. YouTube, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And as you leave, make sure you leave that like. Thank you guys so much for your support tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you more than you could possibly imagine. We will be back again tomorrow night, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern time, I believe, on Twitch is the WrestleMania coverage. I don't know exactly what time I'm jumping live on YouTube because the kickoff is a little tough to figure out when to go live with, but we will be live for sure by 6 p.m. tomorrow on YouTube. So yeah, make sure you drop a follow, twitch.tv/conman167. We'd love to have you there. Thank you guys for watching. Take care. Enjoy your night. And we'll see you when we see you. Good night, my friends.